It is now.
I'm just trying to, just that Latin language dominance is what I'm aiming for. I'm sorry, guys. It's all subliminal. We are loaded in to the game, which is awesome. I think maybe from that switch round I did before.
That might not be.
Is that the NDI coming in off of?
This is a little bit.
Oh, hang on. Do we need to go to? Wait, that's the casting scene.
That is the
right?
casting scene. We need to change the casting scene just a little bit.
Okay, it was Control F is the hotkey to maximize the size of that.
Is it SC2?
How did we do this? Did we run? Is there a scale filter on it?
Okay, there we go. Do we want to get rid of the cam? Good to know that Control F does that. I learned something today.
Also put the sound on.
OBS.
Put the sound up?
Sound music.
Oh, I did. It's already Control S, Control M.
Oh, okay. I didn't see going.
Yeah. It's just. Do you want me to crank it back up to max?
No.
Oh, not to max? That's probably fine.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want us to
grew up with the save.
keep the camera on or no? Okay, cool.
It's always been there.
All right.
Cool.
So now
It's
we just do
always
this.
been there.
Wait, we should be following the camera.
From the first time I sat on this couch to the last time there was a camera there.
We're following Indy, right? Oh, he hasn't moved the camera at all.
Well,
Huh.
here's the thing. So that's the reason. If we hide the camera, then everybody will see we're following Indy, and they won't yell at us for the interview. So that's if we really want to just throw everybody under the bus.
Oh, he was AFK. That becomes clear now. So we got spawning down in the bottom left. It is a normal man. It's epic.
Beautiful, looking good, feeling fresh. This guy's pink going today.
I don't think he was. He was definitely AFK at first 2 minutes, which works for us.
Yeah. Well, we had to do the please don't have both people use the blue color yesterday, and we've got the pink versus red. We know you guys love that, but it is Cham versus Eggz, so it'll be easier to tell. And I guess because the Reaper's here by the time the player introductions start, I'm just gonna say here on the top right is Cham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wasn't pretty. We got the job done.
Nice job there. Gets 2 kills. Oh, that grenade was slick. Oh, that was such a trapped Reaper, but a perfect grenade gets him out. Oh, that was a great little start right there for Epic. I mean, you don't want to overhype the first Reaper too much, but killing 2 Lings and escaping basically certain death, that's a nice little mental edge going into a best of 7 for sure.
It's like because it's an endurance test too.
Yeah.
Like you could bomb 2 games and you still got the potentially right. You still lose another one before you're even on match point. So the whole point of the best of 7 is you kind of dilute the strategy a little bit more, and you're like, well, they should each have opportunities to do all the things that they want to do. Right.
Yeah.
You're not like, oh, we only play on these 2 maps. So that's the best of 3s can be really volatile for that reason. So I think you're exactly right. Establish the tempo early on, and maybe wear him out. But Cham, over the years, he's somebody that I think kind of shows a bit of that range. Like he can also get aggressive with it, but I think we're kind of seeing with Epic going for the Banshee with the Hellions, he's gonna have most of his bases covered for anything that he would see early on.
Yeah, I've always found Cham to be a player that really excels at what he does. He doesn't necessarily play every style the way someone like a Cyril might, or someone like, well, I think Cyril at this point probably is the best example. Dark is willing to play any style, but Cham will kind of stick to his guns a little bit more. But as long as he gets to decide how the game is going to be played a little bit, he's very comfortable in that state, whether that be, going up to 85 drones, mutilating Bane, or playing like a 66 drone Roach 1-1 style. He's very comfortable, and he does play to his strengths, which is cool to see, and not all that common with Zerg in particular in terms of players. I feel like a lot play reactively, but Cham is a little bit more forward in how he approaches the game. Cloakless Banshee, by the way. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's like the insurance policy build for Terran. You don't really expect to get too much done without being able to swoop around the Spore Crawler, but you have the option if that base is taken out early, you can kind of pressure that. You can still get a drone or 2 while the Queens get into position here, but I think most importantly, if you want to keep this alive because this helps you with taking the third base later down the line, or if any kind of attack was coming, if there was a roach timing or something. But I guess that kind of goes back to the Reaper and the Hellion pressure, is he's been in Cham's face most of the start of the game, so it doesn't seem like there's been much room to maybe get away with hiding anything. So from Cham, it kind of just feels like fairly straightforward going into his fourth, getting his lair, and we're going to see where he goes with that now. Bane speed, not a surprise. Spire though could get fun, could get exciting.
Yeah, and this is kind of what I was talking about. Cham likes what he likes, and Mutilating Bane is one of those plays that he's a big fan of. I will say, Epic, he is a player that is a huge fan of the 8 racks play, and that doesn't mean we'll necessarily see it. But if we don't see it on Alcyone, I mean, it's a really good map for an 8 racks play. We have seen Epic kind of just holding this watchtower, trying to keep the creep at bay. The big strength of these 8 racks plays.
Right there.
Yeah, it's
He's been loving that though, and that's the kind of player he is too, right? He's a little bit less on the technical side, not the guy to rush the battle cruiser, if you ask me. But okay, one of the advantages getting nabbed, but yeah, very heavy macro focus, and going up to that 8 racks, he's gonna have a lot of units. So I guess maybe we question, how many mutas is he going to make when the Spire finishes? Does he sniff this out? Because I feel like there's got to be a balance there on the gas, right, for making banelings to deal with the push.
Well, and it's like playing mutas at all into an 8 racks is so difficult to do, just because it is such a huge investment of that gas. Means less lings, less banes. You're just not going to be producing as many units that are good in a straight up fight. It's a very simple concept, to be honest. In the fact that it's just not that great for you. And Epic, you can see he is going to be starting to get aggressive with just the first couple of medevacs. His combat shields, I think, was just a tiny bit late, so he's not going to have that shields right away. And there is actually a big potential for Cham to show up with the mutas, lings, and banes, kind of swash this first push and take a pretty big tempo advantage. But it's going to be up to Epic to basically just not overextend with this little push out.
Yeah, that's the patience that's necessary, right? And it's actually, guys, we can kind of maybe complement this. He has the creep at least out to this point that he's going to take a scan or two. That's going to give him a little bit of time. He's not just showing right up on the front door. But you just have those kind of 2 ramps, unless he goes all the way around the outside. But I guess that's the tough part, because this push isn't really meant to stop at any point from Epic, right? Because it's again at the 8 racks play. So there's no missile turrets though. The mutas. This is we talk about maybe you don't have as many banelings, but this is what you want from the mutas to try and buy time, bring the army back, force some big stims. But again, that time becomes very, very valuable here.
It does, yeah, and that is something to consider as well, as only a couple SCVs go down. He did pick off a fair number of Marines. It's not the huge moment I was looking for that Epic could have fallen victim to, but this did still get a lot done and force some pretty big stims. 3 mutas do go down though. That's not cheap. But will Cham be able to find the engagement he's looking for to prevent this army from getting into a good spot, or will Epic be able to overwhelm this Mutilating Bane play?
Yeah, this position, right? You've got just these two chokes. I kind of like the way he's been watching the left line of sight blocker in case anything does try to flank. But that angle just gets so wide. The 1-1 is about to finish as well. He would like to wait, right? These couple of seconds as much as he can, Cham, before engaging on this, especially since that 2-2 is just far enough away. You shouldn't have to worry about that. And he's going to come on down. Ling's trying to go through, but that baneling count, not super crazy. Marines spread very well off of creep steadfast. And again, a few of those tanks are popped, but once all the banelings are dead, if there's this many Marines left over, they'll wash through everything. Another wave does come down from the natural, splitting at the last second. Actually just get a pretty good few detonations. But remember, this is a parade push. He's continuing to stream units across the map the whole way.
Oh, that was such a great play from Cham right there. Epic thought he had a big opportunity, and I honestly did too, but Cham morphed a couple of safety banelings even while he was engaging, and it was that moment where you're like, okay, I wiped out all the banes. Terran can stim forward, run forward. Obviously, if he knows what we know, which honestly I didn't even realize because it was off screen. I wasn't paying that super close attention to the production tab. But if he has that perfect information. He waits for a 2-2. He waits a little bit, but he thinks he has that opportunity, kind of gets squashed, and now he is very much on the back foot.
Yeah, Cham waited for his moment really well there.
Perfect time to engage.
Yeah, you talk about patience. That's what it's all about. There's still not the creep here, but at this point, there's not enough units left over to defend against this, so siege tanks are going to get popped. The medevacs can shuffle some of the Marines out, but at least that pressure ends for now. And the other thing we always talk about is, well, how many missile turrets do you really want to have to build in this position?
Yeah.
Well, that harass is unlikely to stop. Every second, every minute that Cham can buy, shutting this down or pressuring him is huge. It felt a little bit dicey, but like you said, that the timing on the upgrades, Epic thinking he could push up that ramp right as it finished for him, like it was the ideal position for Cham.
Yeah, and even that last engagement wiped out pretty much every tank. Obviously, this tank just popped out, so it's still going to be relevant. Cham held off on getting 2-2 for a long time, and that gave him just a little bit of extra oomph. And that's probably the kind of thing that let him afford those extra banelings that prevented Epic from, after taking one good fight, just basically ending the game. And it was that overcommittal. Oh, nice little find here. Good reaction time from Cham. Keeps that from becoming a disaster. But, I mean, at this point, Epic is he's really going to need not quite a miracle, but a really, really good fight to somehow turn this game around.
Yeah, his strategy, the way that he's playing this out. Again, we don't even have the add-ons on those extra racks from all the muta harass. He's still just trying to squeeze out every unit that he can get. But this isn't something that you really stop and pivot from typically. I mean, I guess he could if he trades well enough, but he wants to go out and do game-ending damage. So Cham slowing him down has become a bit of a problem. But that upgrade advantage is the only thing he really had going for him. He's going to fight off creep on the outside. Good amount of the Banes hit the tank in the northeast. A lot of the Marines still remain. The east side does get cleaned up. Looks like maybe about 15, 20 of the Marines are going to be able to push this back. I'm seeing about 4 or 5 banelings left there, 48 lings being made to follow it up. And we should expect to continue to see him push. I think really the toughest part about this for Cham is that it's just hard to get the creep spread outside of that base again, and you really want to have that staging ground for the engage as much as possible.
Yeah, and Epic, I think that was a once bitten, twice shy situation because, it felt like after that maybe he could have kept pushing forward and just kind of gone straight on to creep, but obviously that backfired super hard for him in that first big engagement, and you can see that even little adjustments can be made in a game and kind of change up your play style, your strategy. There is going to be a timing where 2-2 will finish for the Zerg before the 3-3 kicks in for Epic. And that's not quite now, but we do have that +2 Carapace. Siege Tank trying to shoot those Banelings, but you could see it was kind of waffling on where to shoot. Now the Banelings, they're going to close in on a lot of these Marines. Good spread from Epic. That was fantastic.
He's trying to play
around the tower.
Trying to play some mass Marine style. We're talking about this. It's a Marine tank, sure, but what it is, it's 8 racks. He's taking one tank at a time, and they're not pivotal in this. We're not seeing those big tank shots taking out all of the Banelings because he's got this huge spread now. He's just throwing things. They're throwing haymakers at each other more or less. And this is a nice opportunity for Cham to come here, slow down this gold base. SCV will be able to finish it, but the turret is gone. So he's gonna shoot down the rocks and run on over. So I would have lifted the command center and just let the mutas kill it.
That's right? Yeah. I would have been like, no, I have to go all the way around. And he's like,
oh, no, rocks.
I have 3 Marines, and that's 400 HP. This will die in 2 seconds. And I'm like, no, how do I get through?
I just saw in a competitive StarCraft match with thousands of dollars on the line for this tournament, I just saw a Terran player stim to kill rocks. All right.
And it was the right choice.
It was the right move.
Yeah.
It was the right move. You won't hear that many times in your life, I promise.
This is probably Epic's last big chance here. We are going to see Cham going for the fight. Not a lot of tanks, and there's just so many Lings and Banes. The 3-3 is nice, but it's not going to make up for the size of the army difference. Cham, he's in here. He's got that gold base under siege, and I think we are going to be seeing GG any moment. Epic made a lot of moves to try and wiggle his way out after that first big engagement went against him, but Cham just did not let him back into it.
I felt like the tempo in the early game, we were talking about this pressure he was putting on, shutting down the Ling, staying in his face, had the Banshees come in to harass, and it felt like everything was kind of lined up for Epic to just drive the knife in with this big 8 racks. That scary timing. 11 mutas. Didn't quite go over any number that he wouldn't have been able to get the Banes, but there were a lot of moments where it could have gone wrong. I think you mentioning if he hits before the 1-1 is done for Cham. I think that's one scenario. But the fact that he was able to get that fight on even upgrades was just so huge. And yeah, just nice play by Cham, because it looked like Epic wanted to take the control to start this best of 7 off, but Cham is showing us that he is here to party.
Yeah, and Mutiling Bane, traditionally speaking, it is not the most comfortable thing to go up against an 8 racks play when you're playing with those mutas, but like that's going to be something that Epic will probably be thinking about right now, like, oh man, because, we joke about casting like pro gamers, but they do think in terms of build orders and build order counters. They're like, oh, I had the build order counter. And it's like, well, that's not really how it works. There's so many moving parts to it. And Cham really recognized the one big moment of weakness, which was right after that big engagement. And I know I'm harping on it so much, but morphing those extra Banes is such a big brain play.
Yeah. It is. I feel like for TVZ, when it's Zerglings and Banelings and Mutas versus Marines, which I guess Hydras and Lurkers have been a much bigger part of that conversation the last few years, but it used to just always be Ling, Bane, Muta versus Marines, and the rule of thumb is if the fight is over and there's any Marines and no Banes, Terran is probably about to win the game. Unless there's like no metavacs and they're all overstimmed. But if the Banes are dead and the Marines are not, you're just super toast. So those last few hits right as he went up the ramp, I can't agree more. That was because he actually still probably could have won the game if those few Banes hadn't hit either. But we getting our little overlay set up over here, following our teammates' cameras, and we are in to game 2. There could theoretically, there literally could be 5 more games after this, I guess now.
Yeah. Plus this one, of course. Yeah. This will be a best of 7. And post-youth, this has become kind of the Zerg pick in this map pool. There are obviously some good engagement spots for tanks, for Widowmines, but I think with how far out the third base is, all the counterattack paths on this map, and, this mutas have not been in the meta, but this is a pretty damn good map for mutas relative to many of the other ones because there's so much dead airspace on the left side, some dead airspace on the right, kind of south of that main base. It can be tricky to deal with for Terran if you can get up to that, but I don't know if we'll see Cham go for that once again.
I think
it's gonna be interesting to see.
I feel like people watching, like I don't know about you, but if I was tuning into this, like from my home, I'm having a coffee, it's chill Sunday, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this, wait for someone to get drunk and say something stupid. I would like to see mutas, right? Like the people like it. Players have been pretty forthcoming about doing some fun shenanigans for us. For example, Epic is literally playing under a pseudonym of Normal Man.
Yeah.
We've got our second semifinal will be Pinhead versus Binhead, assuming they don't go back onto their other ones. So it's been a good time, but also some high-level StarCraft, and we appreciate that fun from our opponents. I like that you're talking about the pluses for Zerg on this map, and that's my favorite thing about this map is it gives like kind of both sides a bit of what they want too. Because for the Terran player, you're like, well, in some matchups, the things that can get in your face, like trying to take your natural, can just be super annoying, whether you're getting hit with some weird like proxy second gateway stuff from Protoss, or if you want to go command center first blindly versus Zerg, right? Like you can kind of take those little cheats on, for each faction kind of has a different way to use it a little bit, it feels like, and that's nice. And obviously, if he doesn't go mutas, that airspace you're talking about becomes pretty good for drops and eventually liberators, etc.
Yeah. That is very true as well. It's all in how you play it out, and that's pretty neat. Dark recently actually played a game versus Beyond that went like 45 minutes, and I think he went double Spire after it kind of went to a bit of a stalemate situation, like that, not a lot of progress going from either side, and he like transitioned into Mass Muta versus Beyond, and it ended up being a 45-minute game that went to a draw, and they replayed it on this map. It was crazy. One of the better games I've cast in a while, but I don't think we're gonna see that. But it was really cool to see that like weird exploration where it's like, oh, we haven't seen someone play a transition into mutas.
Like my thought process on any time we get a map that's like different or odd, like my question is like, does the entire map specifically just revolve around this mechanic, right? That it's kind of experimenting with, and it doesn't exactly feel like that. It gives you, there are a lot of options for openings, but what you said about the distance to the third base, if your opponent goes for a strategy that gives them map control and you try to take your third a little bit later because you do have greedy fast natural, it can actually be pretty tough to actually get down into that space because it is a little bit open. So being the proactive player is still something you could take advantage of. So it's nice that it adds options, but it doesn't take too much away. It's not like I don't know, like when I think about the random missile turrets we had in the middle of the airspace on that one map.
Yeah.
You know, it's not quite.
Yeah.
Sometimes when they're like, oh, we're going to let you do something fun with a map. And they're like, whoa, now it's like, oh, I'm going to let you use seasoning. Oh, I'm going to dump the whole thing on the map.
You're like,
you guys
we didn't
want
need
salt.
to do this.
You said I could put salt on my chicken. I'm just going to just pour the whole thing. It's
Yeah,
like,
they
no,
unscrew
guys,
the cap and dump it on.
You can do too much, so.
You can overcook.
Yeah. Next season, we just want to make sure we don't. You know, the worst direction would be then you start with 3 bases in your main. We just switch to 3v3 competitive maps, and that becomes the 1v1 pool. So we don't want to go that far.
Cheeky Dusk Towers. That was a map. That was a map that.
I was just looking through my map report, and you know, I had a crisp 71% on that bad boy.
Did you really?
No, pre-nerf liberators.
Oh, true. Ooh. Oh my God.
Pre-nerf ghosts. Oh my.
Yeah.
God. Oh. Yeah. Back when you couldn't cancel snipe. Yeah. Well, that was a fun game.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Not very fair, but I like the sound effect.
That was the time. I do think Cham is going to go straight to mutas. He did get a little bit supply blocked at 36, so his build order, his benchmarks are a little bit behind, but he's gone straight up to 6 gases. No Baneling Nest, no nada. Whereas Epic, he once again, I think, is going for this Cloakless Banshee off of the 3cc. So a very similar setup, but I think Cham this time going even quicker into the mutas. And this is going to be really intriguing because the setup does feel a little bit less ideal for Cham. Not massively, but obviously any mistake in the early game.
Just like a map size thing, you think? Like rush distance-wise to the furthermost base? Or like... Because it feels like the setups are super similar. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
But is it just... I guess the high ground angle on this gold, right, is going to make it a lot harder to defend than having the ramps up into the third.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, there it is. Epic is going into the 8 racks play.
I just was like,
it just feels the same, with the cloakless.
It does. I was gonna say, it feels like they're trying to kind of just do the same thing we saw last game. So I have no complaints about that. Maybe we get it a little bit further. I'm okay. We are in game 2 of a best of 7. So
yes,
it doesn't. I guess it doesn't need to be dragged out yet, but.
Yeah,
if Cyril was playing, then we would be like, oh, I hope this game goes really long, because obviously there's no chance that nobody's beating him. It's gonna be 4 games. That's it. That's all you're getting.
Yeah, just do your best. Unless Oliveira shows up and normal man takes off his mask and it actually is Oliveira, and you're like, oh my God, this is amazing.
Exactly.
For the first time in esports history.
He's got that Spider-Man backstory. He's like, you were supposed to take Maru to 7 games. You beat him in 4. He's like, how is that my problem?
Yeah, exactly. This is going to be, I think this should just be a denial on the gold because there's no Bane speed. He is morphing in a couple Banes, but he just started the mutas. I think this gold just goes down. He's going to try and defend it, but without Bane speed, this will be tough.
Yeah, not having the 2 ramps angled on the outside definitely changes the attack angle for Cham. But is this like Epic just showing respect, do you think? That he's like, well, last time this is exactly where I botched it, and I don't have the tanks with me, so...
Maybe, yeah. And also the lack of combat shields for about the 20 seconds there that he was on the map. He might have been thinking, like, yeah. And I see you morphed some Banes. Bane speed could be finishing any moment.
Evos, right?
No Evos.
No Evos.
No Evos.
2 is starting.
Yeah,
so,
that's a...
So there's a timer on this kind of now.
Yeah. If Cham doesn't take an engagement, a really good engagement, which he is setting up for. He's got a nice little flank set up on the top side. Siege tanks not yet sieged up. This could be the moment for Cham. Mutas will snipe at least one of those tanks. This does look like a very good spread on the bio, though. That was a great little fight from Epic.
Now, talk about where this engagement happens on this map versus where it happens
Yeah.
on Alcyon. It's night and day. He had I mean, we already talked about it, but talk about trying to get the creep spread outside the base. You're certainly not doing it on this map, and he's retained the Banshees. He's been able to keep up this crazy amount of supply, and was he making 8 Banelings? Is that all he has?
That might be it.
Be stretching it a little.
He's got 5 on the map, but
Okay.
I mean, Epic right now, like he's strong, and he's going to get so much stronger when 2-2 kicks in. We will see the Mutas and Lings picking off reinforcements. That's where the 8 racks can really struggle, is keeping that reinforcement path well set up. And this is a great find
Nice
for
dive.
Cham.
Gets the tank, very nice. Disrupts the economy on the 3rd, delays the marine reinforcements, but don't know what happened with all the Banelings on the bottom side quite yet, because that base getting destroyed is going to be a thorn in his side. 3 base Zerg versus 3 base Terran, even with a few dead SCVs, is not really enough to turn the economy. He's got those mules, so unless he takes everything out here and floods on top of the production, it's still going to be a little bit tricky. That being said, he's I don't know, he's taken up residence in Epic space for quite a while.
Yeah.
He delayed a lot of the reinforcements for a huge amount of time, but
Here
was
comes
it
that.
enough with the 2-2?
Yeah.
I just feel like the
Yeah.
2-2 is the nail in the coffin.
It's going to be an insane.
Unupgraded Lings versus 2-2
Yeah.
Marines. How can you possibly? Yeah. No. That's,
Yeah, 0-0 Ling Bane, 0-0 Mutas. Like, I just had to make sure, like, I wasn't, going crazy.
We're not paid
'cause-
by commission, guys. We don't have to lie to you.
No, this is going to be... These Marines are going to look so jacked relative to the Zerg army.
Absolutely shredded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like megalodons among regular sharks.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. Beautiful to watch. Majestic, even.
Now, as I say that, that's a really nice little setup
Well, avoid
for...
the head-to-head fight. That's a good move.
Yeah, the problem is, can he actually do enough? Oh, that's a cute little move trying to drop the tank. Even picks it up again. That was so slick.
Okay. Well, Epic making some good moves, and I mean, that's, at this point, it's very
I think
nice.
the Marines almost win this fight.
I was saying,
Like,
I think he's at that point. Exactly. As long as he has any of the Marines actually fight this,
Yeah.
he's totally fine. And meanwhile, Cham's entire plan is like, just to be clear, guys, it's not like he started Evolution Chambers and is trying
No.
to catch up during this. He's kind of accepted the reality of his situation. He just needs Epic to overextend. That's what has to happen here.
And I just don't see it happening realistically. At this point, I think the only way he could do it was with Burrowed Banes. Just because you're just not going to get enough units off the economy Cham has to actually get close enough for the Marines for the Banelings to detonate. And he doesn't have an outburrow. And we've even got 3-3 on the way. Once again, the counterattack, super nice from Cham. But we're going to keep talking about it because it doesn't happen. 2-2 versus 0-0 makes the fights so
Comical.
silly. They're
Makes
comical.
The fights comical. Yeah. No, that's exactly. It's we got a bunch of Captain Americas over here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
He's like, you shouldn't have 15 of them.
We've
Like,
got a
canonically,
bunch of Captain Americas
There's no crossover with enough airtime for us to get 15 of them through here, right? Yeah. No, it's
versus a bunch of pre-serum Steve Rogers.
yeah. Well, unupgraded Zerglings. Do we want to? Well, yeah. It's not a good time.
No.
Not a good time. So he comes over. He gets the pressure on the 3rd base again. But it's like Silent Hill when you hear that bell in the distance before everything gets all rusty. The 3-3 is halfway done. So just saying, if I mean for Cham, yeah, that's exactly. It's like the galvanized steel beams. He's like, oh, these are all of a sudden looking a little red on the sides here. I'm feeling some bad voodoo.
Cham takes about the best engagement he could ever find, and he actually did get some good Baneling detonations. He actually broke the momentum of this push, which is insane. But
He has done so much with very little.
yeah, he's rowing the boat with a rope at this point. Like he is.
He's actually got his hands in the.
Yeah.
It's working. He's somehow moving, but 3-3 is almost done.
Yeah.
So it's like.
And it's now 3 base to 2 as well.
It has been an entertaining game, though. I'll say that much.
I am so thoroughly impressed with what Cham has done.
Do you think that he's like, if I send the drones here, he'll think I have a base up there, and that's how I get the bio to move away? Like we're seeing. He's like, oh my god, does he have a corner base? Is that why he's still here fighting, even though the natural and the 3rd are gone, or the 3rd and the 4th are gone?
Yeah, like at this point, you do have to be wondering, as Epic, like what is happening in this game? How is he still alive in even a theoretical sense. And this is going to be another great little counterattack
That's the
from
appropriate
Cham.
thing to do, though, right? Because it's
Yeah.
like, imagine if there actually was a ninja base and he lost the game because he just didn't know that like the bottom right was he's just been mining it the whole time. I guess.
God,
That would
3-3
be-
versus 0-0.
This never happens.
It never happens.
Why does this happen in his games and not in mine?
Not in
That's
mine.
why does nobody forget to make upgrades against me? What is this?
Oh my God. It's
Not forget. Obviously,
Yeah,
the plan
it was a choice.
I want to have more mutas and banelings. He wanted to have more mutas and banelings. If you don't get any evos at all, that's typically a decision around. I guess is that one of the accepted responses to that 8 racks is okay. We'll just forgo the upgrades, swarm them, overwhelm them, and counter, or no,
I mean, it can work if you.
You don't have
because,
to sugarcoat for me if you don't want.
No,
It's okay.
I don't think it is. I think it's fine to do it the way Cham did it and be like, okay, once I get that really big crush engagement, get the evos in the 1-1.
Yeah.
But playing that on a long-term basis, it just won't work.
Yeah,
And Cham did just about everything in terms of the engagements as well as he possibly
his engagements
could.
were great.
Yeah,
across the
yeah.
board.
But like you're literally fighting with one arm against a guy that's doing steroids. Like
I'm shocked that game went as long as it did.
Me too.
I really am. And Cham, you can see there. That's where I guess you talk about like the way that the strategies line up against each other without having the upgrades. As great as all those engagements were, it just doesn't end up mattering once 5 Marines can stop 10 mutas at your third. It's just because they're
Yeah. And it's impressive that Cham was even able to find the scenarios where his mutas and lings were able to be just enough to overwhelm the 2-2 Marines like multiple times. Like it felt super calculated. And there is a scenario where basically the exact same game happens. Epic is distracted by like the, 7th counterattack that is coming on his third base. And then those Banes that Cham is holding in reserve actually do find all the Marines super clumped up. And then every medevac dies. And then, which was pretty close to what happened. But I think, 8 medevacs got out or something.
What's interesting when you bring that up is I go back to game 1, and I kind of remember that he did get him to drag a huge portion of his army home. And even in that second game, he did a really good job of getting into the way of the reinforcements and disrupting that. And I guess where I'm going with this is, do a strategy that doesn't be more mindful of that timer, because as weird as it might sound, he's already shown he can do a lot with a little, right?
Yeah.
So why do the strategy where you have a little bit more when the upgrades are kind of what cost him? Because I feel like for a few of those fights, if he goes into it with 2-2 against 3-3 there, whether it is ever possible for him to afford that and defend the earlier pushes, we can only get into hypotheticals, but like it really seems like there was a chance when he was on the production. His forces lasted way longer there too than I expected.
Yeah, and if that doesn't get cleaned up, and he was very close to actually full camping the production too.
Yeah.
If he doesn't get cleaned up there, and all of a sudden Epic has kind of been moving back and forth on the map, not sure how much he needs to bring back home. A couple decisions go just a little bit differently. Epic really commits to holding the front, and then the reinforcements out of the barracks aren't quite enough to clear out those lings and mutas. All of a sudden, we could find a scenario where it's like, there's no reinforcements coming across the map. Maybe it eventually gets cleaned up, but there's like 20 SCVs left over versus a 60 drone Zerg economy. And it is a different scenario. And even though the 2-2 versus 0-0 is there, Epic never actually is able to find that decisive nail in the coffin.
Yeah, even in that first game, come to mention it, it's not like Cham didn't still manage to buy himself a decent amount of time and put a lot of pressure onto the thirds, getting the thirds lifted up in those spots. It's a good close match, I guess is what we're trying to say. It's 1-1. So I think the numbers agree with us. I don't even think we need to crunch the numbers this time. It's literally as even as it could be for us only having played 2 games so far.
Yeah, and Cham is doing he's doing the things you need to do with mutas to make them strong, which is, finding engagements where the Terran is sending, 5 Marines, 9 Marines, 12 Marines across the map without medevacs, or finding a tank. And we got to point it out as well. Epic was fantastic with his tank saves when the mutas were that was so fancy.
He could. It feels insane to say, but it felt like he could have thrown it. But he's been he's been pretty on point. So.
Yeah, just really high level play from both players. Nice little drone pick off here in game number 3. Reaper finding varying levels of success, but probably the best start actually killing a drone, and that's going to be
good.
That's a good
start.
feeling. Yeah.
Yeah, that was like the benchmarks always kind of move where it was like, oh, you expect, like when they first put the Reaper out with the grenade and it had the full damage, you're like,
Yeah.
okay, well, you expect that you're going to lose maybe a drone. As long as you don't lose more than that, then it's fine. And then eventually people got better at defending it. Beyond got the Reaper nerfed, but like people are you still see enough of it that pressure is worth it for people that they go for it, like every game. You want to be in front of your opponent's base and see what they're doing. But anytime you get that drone with this guy, especially these days, it's a big win.
My favorite is actually not in this matchup, but in TVP is when Proxy Rax Reaper was first a thing. Oh, great grenade, but should still be able to save that. Yeah, good job. When Proxy Rax Reaper was still a thing in TVP, I remember players being like, okay, well, like, as long as I don't lose more than 4 probes, I'm fine. And I'm like, now, like, if you lose 4 probes, you're like, well, I guess we just go next game. Like,
you tune into somebody's stream, it's just like, okay. It's like, oh, 2 probes, that's not bad. Again, just like, oh.
Now Terrans are like, I got 2 probes. Like, nice.
And that was before, like, the map makers had all kind of been like, look, guys, let's limit the amount of pain here. You'll notice it now, but everything is very well marked. We've got the yellow paint in our map design now, so it's a lot more clear to see where you can and can't go, how to block that stuff. But some of the early maps were absolutely brutal for that, and it kind of even going even further back to that. I think about you give me flashbacks of Thermal just doing it nonstop. That IEM Shanghai is something that's burned into my mind forever. Just so many proxy Reapers.
Yeah. Euthermal's a fun player to watch. He is a creative man. We talk about TLO as being Mr. Creative, but I think Euthermal really does have. He's got the market cornered on that one at this point, in my opinion.
It looks like we've got a fairly similar setup opening wise. The Cloakless Banshee into the stim, double engineering base, straight to lair. No evos yet, unless I missed it. But
this is looking almost picture perfect identical to the previous game, except this time Cham's drone count at the 5-minute mark is quite a bit higher because he didn't get that supply block at 36 that really slowed him down. But here's the first deviation, and this is what I was talking about. Roaches. We're going to be seeing roaches here most likely at a Cham, and I mean on Crimson Court, this is a very good roach map because it is so much worse for trying to find pickoffs with Lings and Banes.
You don't have those counterattack
exactly.
tags. We just got to see those Lings nibbling away on the rocks, but that's the thing though, right? You don't have the upgrades early on. Your Lings are going to take forever to chew through that. So you're either investing more resources to do it faster, which is kind of insane for destroying rocks, or you just can't really do the counterattack run by stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a good time, and that was kind of the lifeblood of Cham in those first 2 games was with the Mutilating Bane was the counterattack potential. We do see those Cloakless Banshees trying to get the cancel on the 4th base, but it was a little too far along, a little bit too much HP, and so the Queen's able to get back in position. But this is going to be uncomfortable, and it looks like epic. There it is. All roads lead to that 8 racks as 3 more Perics get dropped down once again. But roaches are a very different thing to try and break through with that 8 racks play, and it's going to be a lot more difficult. Cham, though, he's not going for the 1-1 roach into like an all-in. He is pumping out a ton of extra drones and that infestation pit, and that's a very, very fast hive.
So directly into the hive, and we have the Hydralisk Den start up too. So I mean, I guess that means lurkers are on the menu since it is going to be a bio setup, right? He's going to maybe be doing that for Splash at some point, or Ultra. I don't know. It's bizarre. Is there a Baneling Nest? There's no link speed, right? So is he Roach Hydra? Is that? No, right? No.
Roach Ravager into Hydra Lurker Viper probably. Yeah. That is a lot of drones that Cham has been building. He has gone up to over 85 drones off of against an 8 racks. Like, this is insane. Now this is the okay. Epic is playing exactly like Oliveira did at Dallas, basically, which is when you see the Roach Ravager, you add on the extra tech labs off of that.
There you go. He cancels the Marines, building on them specifically to get those Marauders coming out, and that's the flexibility of that build. Is you still have the original 5 racks Marine production. You don't miss out on any of that, but you absolutely get to obliterate those roaches in the straight up fights.
Yeah. I do like the corrosive bile attempt there in case Epic wasn't paying attention, but he was, and he's able to dodge those out easily. Creep spread has been kind of clipped back here a little bit, but it's still looking pretty nice to defend most of these bases. Now, this 8 racks timing, if you get up to Lurkers as the Zerg, it is going to be extremely difficult to break through because you're only on single factory siege tank production. That just makes things really difficult. Not to mention the Vipers being able to abduct those tanks. Like there's a lot of timings right here that once they get out for Cham,
there's so many things happening right now, and it's a really cool play by Cham because we've seen him go for like the en masse units, and now he's got a very, very varied composition and setup. But it's more or less, can he get the last finishing touches on this before this push kills him? Because this is a crazy amount of bio.
And we are going to see those Lurkers burrowing on up. Cham doesn't have enough front line to protect them, but the Lurker spines absolutely popped off there. Still going to see a bit of a breakthrough, and I think this is actually still just going to work out for Epic here. Cham, not enough frontline units, and I think it comes down to the fact that he overdroned.
Yeah, it's tough. You can see where he's going, right? If he has the range for the Lurkers, if he's able to buy himself even a minute more here, then you stall it out to where the Vipers have full energy. The Lurkers aren't just burrowing as soon as they're finished. He has maybe a little bit of opportunity to try to position them. And
I don't even think it was a minute. I think he needed about 15 seconds. Is all he needed because those Vipers came in with the blinding cloud just after the Lurkers died.
True.
The Lurkers finished basically as the engagement was happening. If they're even without range, if they're burrowed, I literally think that was a 15-second timing window for Epic to win the game before he basically couldn't. And he found it.
Isn't StarCraft like crazy? Isn't it crazy that all this crazy stuff can happen and then it still just boils down to it's like, well,
it's just such a game of inches.
He had a perfect setup to crush him, and it's like, and again, if he gets there if even Epic gets there 10 seconds sooner and the Lurkers aren't done, then it's like it's
so much.
Nothing even happens. The game just ends immediately.
Yeah. But, in StarCraft 2, we see it over and over again. At this level, it really is just a game of inches. And it's cool to see how close all 3 of these games have been. This has been a banger of a series so far, and we're not even potentially halfway through it.
Not bad at all. Of course, I guess that's the fun part of it. We talk about it, but we do get to see the full range because it is the best of 7, and there's going to be another best of 7 coming up. That one I think lots of people are looking forward to, very excited about. That's Trigger versus Astrea.
Yeah.
Pinhead versus Binhead. And somebody's just going to tune in and be like, why are you just calling these people Pinhead? We haven't seen them on stream yet. It's actually just...
This is very rude. Why would you do this?
Hellraiser imprisoned my family in the queues. I can't be here for this conversation. Oh, hey, Fear Dragon's back.
Hey.
He's trying not to ring the doorbell.
It's fine.
He's trying to be... he was worried he would make it onto... We don't know. I don't know what the doorbell here sounds like, so I just... Oh, thank you. Wow, that's very kind of you. Thank you, Fear John.
Brought us Snickers.
Got me chocolate. He does care.
He does care. Oh. Meanwhile, in his head, he's like, "You've been really cranky. Have a Snickers." And it's like, "Oh, man."
No, he just missed the part where right before he left, I was like, "Fear Dragon, I will hit you with the pie half as hard if you get me a candy bar. I am extorting you."
Literal bribe.
So, yeah.
Yeah, this has actually been such a great series so far. I'm actually really, really impressed with what both of them are doing.
Because stuff.
I honestly think if you replace the names and, you said this was two like high-level Koreans or 2 high-level European players, I don't think people would be able to tell the difference. Legitimately, no. I think this would just fit right in.
This is the game where they both needed to be masked.
Yes.
Because it has been a good slugfest.
Yeah.
Both, especially because like Epic is the one who's more or less, he's the one that has just been kind of doing the same thing, right? He's done the 8 racks, the 3 games. We've seen Cham do a variation of a strategy in the first 2 games and then something completely different in the 3rd game. But if you're Epic at this point, it's like, well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he does something like that again. But for Cham, where does he go from here? Because he tried to tech up really hard.
Yeah.
Is there a middle ground there where he maybe pumps the brakes and he can defend that? Or
I honestly think if he just didn't build quite as many drones, I think he's even maybe 8 less drones, 5 or 8 less drones, and he just is a little bit more willing to pump a few more units because the front line was really close to buying the time for those lurkers. And I actually do think he might have not burrowed the lurkers as quickly as he could have. Also, morphing the lurkers where he did
he didn't really have time, right? That was the whole thing. It was such a stressful situation for that engage.
But like it wouldn't have taken much for things to go very different there. It's hard to say. Maybe like biling the army to slow it down just a little bit more to get time for those Vipers, for the charge of the energy, to get time for the lurkers to finish morphing. Because 15 seconds might even be wrong. It literally might have been 10.
Even if he has like a Ravager force at some point before just to try and zone away. Not the same. Obviously, he's like blink stalkers in the middle of the map, but you try like conceptually just buy time by like, okay, he's going to step back from the biles, maybe beta stim, force a siege, something like that.
Yeah, even one forced siege could have been the difference there. Like it was just really that close. But great job from Epic getting in there, making that quick adjustment, and really learning from Oliveira, because Oliveira was doing those little adjustments versus Serral, and he was so close to beating Serral at Dallas and creating that rematch of Maru Oliveira in the finals, which would have been so awesome.
It's amazing that one of the highest orders of praise we can give a player is he did so well he almost beat Serral. It's like, yeah, that is.
I mean, of the last two Premier tournaments, he took 2 of the 3 maps that Serral lost.
That's incredible.
Of 43 maps or something crazy.
The bar is high. That's the crazy thing about it, and it's amazing that. Well, that's we get to see players push each other, right? We don't hope Serral drops to everybody else, right? We want
them to rise to him.
Rise to the occasion. Exactly.
And Oliveira has shown that you can do it. Oh, the grenades of Epic have been really great off of these Reapers. That's another creep tumor snipe going down. He's done a good job with these Reapers in the early game. Nothing like earth-shattering, but solid play with them.
It's one of the things he's always been good at. He's just always been a very active player, and I know, historically playing in show matches, I've had him on for some stuff as well, online cups, all that jazz. But he's shown a lot of range, and for me, I guess it's like this is what he wants to do. This is his build. It is working. I don't. Again, it looks like we're setting up for him to start up.
Yeah, if he doesn't build the cloak,
it is happening again.
Yeah.
What I was trying to say is I do remember him using a little wider variety, so he seems kind of dialed in here today. He's taking this pretty seriously. You can kind of tell. I feel like we can kind of tell he's locked in.
Yeah, and I mean, against a player that has gone for Mutiling Bane so much, even if it didn't work out both times against it, it's pretty good to go up against that. We do see Cham a little bit of a supply block coming in there once again,
I should probably move, right?
Which is a little bit painful for him, but it's not the end of the world at all. Still, it is going to obviously slow down his droning a teensy bit. But once again, we got Cham with a very fast layer and a very quick set of additional gases. He also loves to do this as well, playing like a really hardcore gas style. And it looks like he will be going for that Mutiling Bane once again as we got that Baneling Nest coming down. And I think we're going to see a very similar setup to games 1 and 2.
Yeah, no complaints there. Hey, Fear Dragon, welcome to the couch. Let me officially welcome you, so we don't have that awkward thing where you're like waiting for the right moment to talk. I'm just gonna have your back here.
Hi,
welcome back. How was it out there?
It was not as hot as before, but I went and bought a bunch of stuff for things we're gonna be doing for the downtime content yesterday or later today.
I don't think your mic is it on?
Downtime content is that?
One of these is on and the other one is not.
Oh, damn.
This might be a situation where one of these power cables push the other. Oh, what the?
Okay, we've got the Evo chambers. We're not going to see a repeat of game number 2.
In case you want, we catch up to speed, Fear Dragon. Epic's 8-racked him 4 times. Maybe 4 times. We're waiting to find out if it's 4th time yet. But
no, I think did he already?
What's Cham been doing?
Cham has been doing a dearth of strategies.
He's tried a lot of different things.
Yeah. Oh, transfuse. Nice job right there.
We had Lingbane Muta with some
Okay.
upgrades. We've had Lingbane Muta with no upgrades. That one did not work. The
Any
game
roach
he took.
plays or no?
Sorry?
Any roach plays or no?
Yes, 1-1 Roach. There's the additional 8 racks.
There it
Or
is.
the
Let's
additional
go.
3 racks. 1-1 Roach off of...
Well, he tried to go into like Hive and
yes,
Ooh.
Hive,
2-2
Lurkers,
and
Vipers,
for
85
Vipers,
drones.
all at the same time.
Oh, nice target fire on the Banes there with those Hellions. Good wraparound at the tail end, but I would say that was pretty decent for Epic. He trades... Actually, yeah, he kills everything. Oh, that's actually... I think that was a
that's
lot of units. That was
problematic.
really good.
Pretty huge
Yeah.
pickups
Oh
there.
man, and now even getting a couple additional drones. This is a
Even Lings
great
out on the
usage of
map
these.
anymore? I mean, finally some are popping right now, but these Hellions are seriously problematic.
Yeah, this is going to be tough to deal with. We do have the missile turrets coming down this time from Epic. That's obviously going to be a lot better. Even though game 1 we didn't see a lot of SCVs go down to that, it is going to make things a little difficult. Okay, we've got so this is going to be a push that develops a little bit more slowly. He's added the 3 reactors instead of going for that naked, 12 Marines at a time. It's going to be 15 Marines at a time, but hitting a little bit later and with a lot more powerful follow through. And I feel like this is a lot better against the Mutas because instead of having 5 or 8 Marines coming out at a time, you've got so many more, so the counterattacks that are looking to intercept reinforcements are going to have a lot more meat to chew through.
I mean, this attack just followed up from the Hellion damage earlier where the Queens are all on the bottom left. You can see that there's barely any creep start over here. You can already get very close to that hatchery. Now we see the big swarm forward from Cham, though, and this does look like it's going to be enough for Cham to actually just push everything back.
Yeah, I think this is not going to be a game that's decided quickly necessarily, just based on what we've seen so far. The lack of combat shields really hurting Epic there, and that's happened a couple of times. His combat shields has been late multiple times, but this game is far from over, even after a pretty good fight there from Cham, because Epic is he's just going to be pumping so many units so quickly.
As the story of this is literally the story of this best of 7. Cham, once Epic gets rolling across the map with the Marines, the biggest thing that Cham has done for himself, though, he's been very on point throughout the series with the Mutalisk Harass, pulling Epic back across the map, buying time, and then. I mean, this. When we talk about position-wise, he has 2-2 coming in, so it's a little bit more of a traditional upgrade dynamic for TVZ. So assuming that he can continue to play ball, there's a lot to work with. But that supply is it's very close. The creep is not too far out from where that base he's about to siege is. So how much can he realistically expect to get away with here?
I think Cham might have to give up this base. This is such a strong position. We are going to see. We are going to see a scenario where 2-2 is not yet done for the Terran, but yeah, it looks like Cham will give up this base, recognizing, no, without creep, I can't really fight this. This is a great setup from Epic. And now the reinforcements getting across the map, oh, if they do, that is going to be big. But we're going to see Cham pulling the trigger just before they show up. However, it's not really before they show up. That is units coming in from the bottom. Oh, Banelings did come in from an unexpected angle right there. Good splits from Epic, but he has to split onto Creep, which is always a nightmare. Still, so many Marines survive on the top side, and despite a good counterattack on the other side, this goes very well, I would say, for Epic. And now his 2-2 is done, he might be able to just stim forward and go for it.
I mean, there are more Banelings being made here for Cham, so he can just somehow buy a little bit of time. Do you think if Cham lost a base, he could still just recover from that?
I mean, he did lose a base. He lost that top north side. That's
Yeah.
You mean just lost the base and didn't fight at all?
Yeah.
I think for
It's tough.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think because the Banelings get the SCVs, it's not the end of the world for the Terran. But if you overextend while that happens, that's when like everything falls apart very quickly. So I think at the very least, Epic has realized he's a little bit more vulnerable than he would otherwise be. So. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the base situation here, but I'm just going to say that he's got a good, solid spot to go for a surround before the creep dissipates. He's gonna knock that third again.
Oh.
A lot of Banelings being used for that as well. Is he going to regret that? As there are a lot of these Banelings used on the Marines on the right-hand side, but it is simply not enough.
Tough.
3-1.
Epic is in. Well, if he wasn't warmed up before, he obviously is now.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
fighting upgraded Zerglings and Banelings as opposed to unupgraded, and he is still obliterating them. What is this thing? He's up 3-1.
3-1
in a best of 7.
Yeah.
This
3-1
is
in a
not
best
like
of
a
7.
normal tournament where it's best of 5 for the semis. This is
Yeah.
More prestigious than DreamHack because we have best of 7 semis.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's. I mean,
Not even DreamHack does that.
if your metric is length of series, you are literally correct.
I mean, in theory, you could say that the finals are more prestigious than a GSL with a best of 9.
Maybe.
If that's your metric
you could say that.
The winner of this could have a better title or a better run of the title for GOAT than, say, a Maru or a Rogue or a Cyril.
Potentially.
You
could say that.
Yeah.
You
could say that.
There are some that say that larger volumes, lead to it's more valuable when you have that volume of data and knowing in that best of 9 well.
Statistically significant, you'd say.
Yeah, that's why Cyril always wins them 4-0 because he doesn't want to give that many games out. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's about he's like you don't even deserve to see 7 games of me. Yeah. Are you kidding me?
Would it be more meaningful if Cyril won 4-3? More statistically significant.
No.
Or 5-0.
5-0. True.
I would look. That is. I mean, does Cyril have a 5-0 on anyone? Because now I'm like, I guess I do want to see that.
Must be a 5-0.
I mean, he will.
What tournament has he best of 9 5-0'd somebody?
He will
That's
after
what
EWC.
I think he's played a show match before. That's
Okay. Is that what he's? So then he'll just do it there.
Is Chicken
Maybe.
not
He'll just do
coming
that
on
when he
camera, by
wins
the way?
again. That sounds great to me.
It looks
Is there, like, a
so
dramatic
good.
reveal?
Well, this
This deserves its own thing.
yeah,
This
that's
deserves
fair.
its own thing
Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. Well,
Maybe you can be the reveal at the end of the series.
we're either going to be done after this game and then we'll figure it out, or we're going to have 4 more games. So it's tomato.
I can't wait for the stream to actually see Chicken Man.
It looks so good. It's
looks so
actually mind blowing. Chicken Man is just
fantastic.
so full of crazy talent.
Yeah.
Anyone who wasn't watching the karaoke last night, you're gonna want to take a look at that and honestly sign this man to a contract because I think producers are gonna be they should be lining up for it at his door.
When they drop the you get all the PC attachments for it. He's the guy, your microphone guy when you're doing your Fortnite festival. Okay.
Yeah, 100%. Man, Epic he's been cooking. He's been cooking, especially in that last game. It felt like I do think Cham, after he lost the fifth base to kind of piggyback on what you were saying. If instead of going for the engagement, if he goes for the pickoff on that huge wave of reinforcements with basically his whole army, then he can kind of maroon the rest of the army there. Maybe takes a really cost-efficient trade because, like you said, he wasn't behind in upgrades at that point. 2-2 hadn't kicked in yet. He even had +1 on the mutas, so at least they're contributing a little bit more to the fight. But obviously the 1-1 on Lingbane is much more impactful. Regardless, what I'm getting at is if he had instead picked off those reinforcements the way he'd been doing in games 1 and 2, we might see a completely different game that honestly, even now, could have still been going.
Yeah, because obviously, there is still some transition potential. We saw even in that game, there is 3-3 and stuff that starts up there for Epic, but that is still a very committed pressure. You need to get something done with it, and that's kind of why I'm wondering, you guys are talking about, because I was busy shopping and everything, I didn't get to see the first couple of games, but Cham obviously has been able to take one of these games, and you keep saying that if Epic keeps doing this build, is the kind of solution for Cham just find some way to just survive to the later stages and get up to the Hive Tech and everything that you talked about he tried to go for one time?
I don't think you can do that if you're playing the Mutiling Bane. I think you have to there's just it's too expensive of a composition to not basically fight into your opponent and take the big head-to-head bare knuckle box style fight. But if he plays for that 1-1 Roach or he goes just Lingbane Hydra into Hive or something like that, yeah, I think he can absolutely deal with that. But as I mentioned at the beginning of the the series, Cham is a guy who likes to play what he likes.
That's
so I
true.
don't think we're going to see that. But on Ghost River, he might have to do something a little bit creative because if you don't, I don't know, man. This is a map that you do not want to go split map on against Aaron.
Yeah, it's like he's the only thing we really haven't seen him try is I mean early aggressive builds ZVT, like 30% hit chance on that maybe at best. You're not really cheesing Terrans out at this level in this matchup unless you're a Korean with some insane Nidus strategy that we just haven't seen. So
That layer timing.
We have like
he's
like
too
maybe
basic.
like heavy Ravager,
That
like
Roach
lair
one.
play. I'd like to see him try some kind of lair play like that. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's the only thing we really haven't seen. The Ling Bane, his control has just been disgusting. So.
Well, this is going to be real interesting right now.
This is like the map that I like. I feel like if there was a map in the map pool right now that I see the most all-ins on, it has to be Ghost River.
Yeah, it's from
So-
the Zerg perspective. I think you have to. Oh, that's a big shot from the Hellions, but a great drone split from Cham.
Nice scout,
He's already
too.
sniped down one of these Hellions. That lineup. Oh, only gets one additional drone. That maybe two. I don't know if he got one before that, but either way, that looked like it was going to be a disaster, but only one Hellion. So
Yeah, but I mean, now Epic should have an idea of what's going on, right? You see the Roach Warren down at that timing. He
he starts
saw
up a
that there was
Marauder.
a third and everything, so.
But he did still open up with a quick Viking instead of the Banshees. I actually think the Viking might be maybe better here potentially because it's going to go transition into the barracks faster, and also it's Dropper Lords. This is a Queen drop play, and he's going to see this.
All right.
Well, he
then.
sees the Overlord speed too. Yeah, this has got to be. This can basically only really be one thing, and I think you need like 3 bunkers right now as Epic.
Throwing up 1 right now, but yeah, I would absolutely agree with you. I'd love to see more. Surely he's got to know that this is coming, right? Like, what else could it be at this point?
Yeah, I don't think it can be really anything else. This is interesting. We've got Ling speed starting up and more drones. So is this just going to be a pressure? This is what I was talking about, by the way. If you control that Viking, you can kind of just kite down and really slow down this push. Oh my God, look at that.
Look at that.
Look at the drop micro. That is so cute.
It's actually so cool, too, that there's both of the drop overlords there because Epic doesn't even know which one the queens are actually in initially.
And he was cycling them too to get the queens a
Yeah.
little bit further forward. Siege tank in a great position there in the back, but it still might be in range of Biles. We do have 2 more bunkers coming down, so I really like that from Epic. This is going to be tough to hold.
And he's going to send the queens around to drop by themselves while the Ravagers and Roaches kind of try and poke in at the front. This is an interesting decision, but I guess it kind of pairs with the idea that he's also trying to transition behind this.
I don't like this one bit, though, because
Yeah.
now he's trapped. He was underestimating the stim timing, I think. He's going to lose all these queens, and they're really not going to get a ton of value. He does draw the army out of position, and that will be a dead tank in the backfield, but
He did
Cham
get
needed
the
more.
creep tumor down in his main base, though, so there you go. That's all I got. That's all I got. It is there.
Yeah,
it is there.
psychological
He
that-
can't
look-
land that command center back in his main.
he's going to be forced to take his third base now.
He has no
Mind
other
games.
options. Cham has boxed him in.
Calculated.
Oh, man. Cham is really far behind now. This is going to be nasty. We will actually see those 2 barracks. Okay, never mind. There's the scan. One of them might be delayed by a tiny bit by the creep. Yeah, okay. He just restarts it like instantly.
Here's a question for you, Nate. Can you construct an add-on on a building if there's creep blocking it?
No, it'll give you the full. It'll give you the full thing where it'll be like, oh, do you want to lift off and move somewhere else? Kind of a deal.
Oh, okay. So even though if there's like normally space and stuff, I
Yeah.
see.
If the space is there, but it's blocked by
yeah.
creep, it's blocked by creep.
It doesn't automatically lift you, though, right? Like, it just tells you the add-on can't be built. Because if it
No,
automatically
I feel
lifted
like
you,
it
that would be
depends.
so
It
bad.
depends on
Because
how
then the
tilted
creep
You
will
you
let
couldn't
you
re-land it,
Like,
exactly.
the problem is I've played you play enough of the game. Like I always imagine it the worst way. I'm like, yes, it definitely. I have no idea, but I would say yes,
Yeah.
it definitely lifts off because it has to. It has to, right? Because that's the worst thing that could happen.
What's the worst thing that could happen? It's that.
It's probably just that.
Oh, man. The one thing Cham has going for him is that his upgrades are on par with his opponent. But, I mean, the worker count was so much lower than you want it to be. He did transition out of this pretty quickly, and he took the third base. But it feels like Epic is going to have a lot of opportunity to get in here and find some kill timings, find some win conditions.
I'll tell you how I feel like if we were watching Dark right now, because I feel like Dark and Cham have a lot of similarities in
Yeah.
the way that they approach the game. I'll tell you how I see Dark actually makes a comeback from this kind of situation. Is that he has that infestation pit finishing up. He gets like 1 or 2 infestors and somehow gets the magical fungals just turn
the fungal
game around
bile.
and everything. So I feel like if you're in this situation, you are looking for some kind of play you can make, and maybe that would be it. But it's so tough. How do you play like Dark?
How do you? Yeah, exactly. How do you play like Dark? Just play like Dark, idiot. Yeah, no, It's so hard. Like trying to analyze his games, even with full information, is just like, how do you do the things you do? And there's a reason that he is a top 10 greatest player of all time. Absolutely. Anyone with a brain. Okay. That was a little mean, but
he didn't say top 10 of what, right? I mean, so there you go.
But we do have Epic already just with a drop that's really just a pressure play. He's found 7 drones. He's picked off a queen here, picked off a Ravager earlier. I mean, this is all systems go for Epic, and he is going to play his 5th 8 racks in a row.
Yeah. Again, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? He's the worst thing that really happened in this series was basically that first game with the overextension and more or less getting pulled back on the counterattacks. But obviously, this composition doesn't really enable for that kind of gameplay. Neither does this map. So tanks are all sieged and a nice little choke point. There is a lot of Ravager Link Bane that's going to try and come in on an arc around this. Tanks left at the front. Biles are going to be able to knock those down. There's still a little bit of Marina Marauder on the outside, however, and I do not see any more Banelings. There's 3 finishing behind the Ravagers.
I mean, I would say Cham is holding
that
at
went
this point.
That went as well for Cham as you could ever hope. That was an insanely good fight for him.
Especially since I really thought that with that setup where Epic had pushed into at that ramp, there's 2 different ramps that he could have actually come in from on other sides. Cham filtered everything in through that same ramp that Epic is trying to push in through. And once again, Epic is trying to push in over here. There aren't a lot of Banelings or Lings or anything to buffer the front, but the Roaches are doing a good enough job. Cham is on the retreat, but he is actually also very close with his own upgrades. +1 melee is about to finish. 2/2, I believe, or +2 Carapace at least is on the way.
Yeah, it's 1/1/2.
So he will at least have the Carapace upgrade to compete with the +2/+2 that's finishing up here for Epic.
Yeah, and all of that fight was basically fought on upgrade parity, at least in terms of the Roach Ravager versus the Bio. And with no tanks here, I mean, it's not such a hot fight for Epic. Obviously, there's a ton of medevacs, so the sustain is insane.
Vipers?
That's a nice parasitic bomb right in the dead center of those medevacs, and he actually does get a kill.
That is actually an absurd number of medevacs.
It's a lot.
I was going to say, that the supply maybe felt a little bit deceiving because he's like, I've got so much supply, you're always doing that thing, I just keep pushing. And it's like, well, a lot of the supply is in the support units at this point. That being said, if he gets the Bio Ball on top of the Roach Ravager with enough, if the Banelings are gone, then it's not really going to be that easy. Adrenal finished up for the Lings, so pretty huge power spike there if he ends up being able to sustain some of that fight. And there's that little Baneling counterattack that we're seeing run around the other side. Looks like it.
Yeah, not a lot of SCVs at that location since that base isn't finished up. And it doesn't seem like Ep is actually responding to this, so gonna end up losing quite a few SCVs there. Yeah,
there are Liberators added on. We're going to need to see Abducts to pull those away, as well as a couple Blinding Clouds, perhaps, maybe on the Bio.
It's just like the one queen whittling away at the Liberators that are abducted.
I was going to say, yeah, he should immediately re-siege the Liberators, at least bait the Biles onto them. And then the Bio runs up and actually cleans up those Ravagers.
Yeah, there's just too much.
There you go.
Damn. Epic cooked today. Oof.
Honestly, it's so refreshing and happy for me to see Epic in good form because I feel like he is one of those players that when he is popping, he really can pop off. And there are definitely points in time where I feel like Epic is not in the greatest form. It's really, really fun to see Epic when he's just actually like hitting it.
Yeah, and Cham played really well today. So this was not like Cham rolled over and died and Epic just like claimed his victory. No. That was a hard-fought games. I would say games 1, 2, and 3 were all extremely hard-fought, and even game 4 was. I mean, I think that's where Cham maybe started to lose the sauce a little bit. Like it felt like he was maybe a little bit frustrated after that game 3 loss. But even then, it's not like Cham played poorly. He just didn't play as brilliantly as he did in the first 3 games. But yeah, Epic really. He really cooked today, and I'm excited to see what he does in the finals.
Completely unrelated to the outcome of that match. Happy Father's Day, everybody.
Hell happy Father's Day.
For everybody out there trying to shepherd our generations to a better world, God bless you. Seriously. But how about that though? Great first series to start off. I think even though it was the 4-1, we saw Cham try a lot of different things, and we did get to see Epic make adjustments because at least in that first map, we saw him push things a little bit too hard, right? Kind of overextended a bit, kind of dialed it back, got a little bit more patient, and then once he stopped overextending, then it just felt like there wasn't much Cham could do. So I have to agree with you, Ravi, that the thing that stood out for me is just Epic just same flow for every single game. Just didn't deviate from the strategy at all. Just focused on execution and very, very clean. But if we're gonna say one last compliment for Cham, he had a lot of really crazy fights that he was still somehow able to win with no upgrades. Like that no upgrade game, that still went like 8 minutes longer than it should have. He should never have made it to 3-3 versus unupgraded Zerglings.
Not a chance.
Like, that's what happened.
That's amazing. That's actually incredible.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, just really great series from both players, and the scoreline does not represent how like truly close it was, because it could have very easily been 3-0 Cham after the first 3
also,
games.
I just want to say, like, I didn't get to see the full series, so I don't feel like I got to see the full justice done for Cham since I wasn't here for the earlier part. But Cham just popped off also in the groups or like in the round robin.
Yeah.
I feel like he had a really good showing this overall event. So I'm happy for Cham getting to showcase a bit of that and making the semis. But also just epic is in the finals. That's so sick.
Yeah.
And to hype him up a little bit further, the big dub for him yesterday when he crushed Astrea, and we were like, okay, I guess we were kind of getting some feelings. Oh, Epic is showing up. He's looking good. Coming into this matchup, I'm feeling like, okay, whoever he's facing in that final, he's going to be able to give a run for money. But since it will be a best of 9, can he 8 racks 9 times in a row, Steadfast? Will he?
Do you need to 8 racks to pro?
Not can he? Will he? Will he? Because now I'm nervous. Now it's like one of those WCS finals of Massa where he's like telling us in the lobby before the game starts. He's like, I'm gonna 2 racks every game. I'm proxying every game. He said that to the casters and the opponent.
And the opponent,
He told that to
Neeb
Neeb
did
and
not
Scarlet.
believe him until...
He told that to Neeb and Scarlet, and then he proxied them every single game of both matches. It was disgusting.
Great,
Masa is one of my favorite people in the entire world because he'll just do that, and I'll be like, we're friends in real life, and I'll talk to him afterwards, and he'll be like during the interview, he'll be like, oh, that was a pretty close series, my opponent played really well. I'm just happy I was able to take it down, and I'll be like, right after, I'll be like, do you really feel that way? And he's like, no, it was really easy. And I'll be like, yeah, that's what I thought. I watched the games. You did not look stressed at all.
Masa is the funniest mix of swagger when he wins on just, wow, that was so easy, but also when things don't go well or he thinks things won't go well, he will bitterly complain about how terrible Terran has it, how he's on the verge of retirement and everything. It is the funniest thing interacting with. I love Masa so much.
We talk about performance over time and consistency. We talk about you don't want to let yourself get too low, but guys, sometimes you want to make sure you don't get too excited on the up ends. You want to maintain that consistency.
I do really quickly want to say, I think we have some sub or something that was gifted.
Oh, yeah. Earthbounder 55 with a prime sub.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
And thanks to many of your contributions also, I believe one of the match arena goals was literally just a Resident Evil cosplay, which I think we haven't really done as much of, but we do have...
That is coming up.
Some of the most incredible cosplay done here by... our boy Chicken Man, who is...
This is actually ridiculous.
A master of talent and everything. Chicken Man, can we get you on? Is there any?
I thought we were gonna cut to break and then have him chained up on the couch trying to get at the other caster, but
that would be.
Weirdly enough, all the stores were sold out of chains, guys.
You can just step on a camera, and I'll just give you my microphone.
Well, guys, I'm not feeling super good today. I kind of went out last night and some random homeless dude bit me. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Oh, well.
It was a pretty rough night. I don't really remember what happened, but I'm feeling good today. Just a little hungry, honestly. You guys all smell really good.
Thanks. It's Fiji Old Spice.
Oh,
big
big
on that.
Yeah, it's just my natural musk.
It just smells so good. You guys ever just been hungry, hanging out with some guys? Because I'm really.
That's what I'm saying,
right
dude. We got so many tenders still in the fridge too.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. The tenders.
You're getting my appetite worked up.
That's definitely the Dave I'm thinking about eating right now.
I was gonna go there with the Dave's hot chicken if you didn't. I like it. Oh man.
But yeah, Resident Evil cosplay was one of the goals.
It looks so good.
It's so good.
Are you you should be working in entertainment. You should be simultaneously singing for movies or just singing as a career and also a makeup artist as a career.
I appreciate that. I will say these are the things I am good at. I'm not good at StarCraft.
Well,
But,
neither
like,
am I, but I'm not
I
good at
have
those
a-
things either.
I have a degree in theater, so I feel like
Hell
if
yeah.
there's something I should be good at, it's this.
It looks damn
But
good.
I hope you guys
though.
brought your costumes too.
Oh,
Are you guys all?
yeah.
You guys all ready to get those on too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, very ready. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm just wearing the secret outfit from Resident Evil 2 in the
Yeah,
locker,
of
where I
course.
just hold it sideways with the tank top. Yeah, that's
right.
I just
That's
need a
right.
baseball cap that I'll
Yeah.
steal from someone.
I'm a random civilian that gets killed off in this random part of the game. You could probably just
Yeah,
don't recognize
yeah.
me.
Yeah, I'm an off-screen.
Off-screen kill.
Yeah.
I'm one of the people that's already dead when you walk in the
Yeah,
room.
You're the guy that like the camera pans out from just a regular door, and then like 5 seconds later, just the hand slaps it. And goes
Yeah,
down. That's my
exactly.
job. That's what I'm doing.
I was really hoping we could get you all in the red dress from the first movie. That's what I was really hoping.
That would have been the Mila Jovovich.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been a good one.
If everybody on the couch had the red dress on,
Yeah.
that would have been.
We really
I think
did
we would
it.
have drove some donos too.
Guys, how high of a stretch goal do we need to set to get a damn laser hallway at one of these things?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true.
seriously.
That's true.
Where's the laser hallways?
Yeah. It's
I
about
want to be
damn
cubed.
time.
I want to see
seriously.
somebody get cubed.
Yeah.
Ugh. Good times.
Well, I think that's one of the goals. I will say one of the other goals we haven't checked. I don't know if we can check on the Matcherino, but for those who are wondering, there is the next goal, which I'm actually quite excited about. I believe is ZombieGrub literally dyeing her hair.
Yes.
So it's actually a pretty big goal. We're maybe like $290 away from it because
Oh, we got another.
we hit Fruitland. Yeah, we
Wait,
hit
we got
Fruitland.
another $70 dono.
Oh,
Where did that? What 70? 30?
are you trying to math on stream?
I am trying to remember on stream which. Okay, it was. Oh, it was
things
70.
we
So
do
it was
for
$60 and $10.
Have we read
On
out the
Bjorn's.
messages
We
and
have
everything? Our
not.
earners?
Not these ones.
I can't read it because my
For
eyesight
another
bad.
safe house from the zombie hordes. Clearly not
heck
safe
yeah.
from the
Arner,
zombies,
from
honestly.
Yeah, they're
Bjorn's.
inside already. We're gonna need a lot more money.
Maybe this is a safe house for the zombies.
And thank you very much, Rage
I've seen that
Raid
movie.
Shadow Legends.
I've seen that Disney movie.
Regendra Das. Regendra? Is that?
I actually can't read it from here, so
Yeah,
I'm
neither
trusting
can
you.
I.
pronounced
Is it
Giganatha?
Renegade or?
No,
No.
it's not
Okay.
Renegade. It's
Okay.
Regendra Das. DAS.
All right. Well, thank you so much
For the
guys.
$10
Rage
Legends.
Stratus, maybe. I don't know.
So again, we are very, very much so like closing in on ZombieGrub dyeing her hair blonde, which is a direct life impact thing that will also affect all of her future photos and look at events, which is actually kind of cool that that's something you could just like change.
So when you tune
By
in
ju-
and you see ZombieGrub somewhere, you can be
You'd
like,
be like, I did that.
Isn't it
That
crazy
was
how
me.
you could influence someone's life
Yeah.
in a real
Yeah.
way?
Yeah.
Like outside of streaming, outside of everything. you
Dating
can-
profile
this
pictures
is
and
literally
stuff. Like,
StarCraft 2 caster DLC you can purchase for your favorite caster, ZombieGrub.
yeah.
And she's already regretting putting it on there. So
Okay,
Yeah.
if we,
like,
if,
you're really, this is good.
Yeah,
This is a
when
good
Ravi
goal.
brought it up, she was upstairs and she just kind of looked down at him like, like you had to remind them, didn't you? But she came up with it herself, so you
She
know
did,
it is.
she did.
Yeah.
Um,
But yeah, we're just 290 away from that, and then another 500 after that from a Safe House 2 being confirmed.
Yeah.
which would be pretty dope.
I mean, if you guys have been enjoying this event, this is legitimately the best way to actually support it is getting to that Safe House 2, showcasing that people, in fact, did enjoy this event and want to see more stuff like this, see more North American StarCraft stuff. And yeah, hopefully you guys are checking all that stuff out. And of course, I think there's still also a couple of little goodies and stuff you can buy on that Matcherino page left over.
Of course, though. You know, the problem is you give an inch and they take a mile. A guy in chat wants Chicken Man to shave his head. His hair is beautiful. Why?
There is no dollar amount.
Why would
for
you
that
wish?
to happen.
Why would you wish
There's
the
no-
absence of such
Yeah,
glory?
right?
That was a good try.
Why would you wish for the
But
absence
no.
of such beauty? in this
But
world?
no,
I can't fathom.
we can't all sell out like ZombieGrub and change our hair for money.
Yeah,
and
right.
then of course there's got to be the gotcha. It's like, but what if I give you $5 billion, which I obviously could not do? But let's just say it.
In this hypothetical, still no.
Still no.
I'm
Still
sticking to
no.
my guns.
Damn, that
No
is-
dollar amount.
That
No
is
dollar amount.
incredible because
My
yeah,
hair is worth more than
Yeah.
any money in your bank account.
my mine crumbles pretty quickly once we get up to life-changing amounts of money. You know, like $1 million. If someone was like, shave your head for $1 million, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it'll grow back. The $1 million.
I mean, yours
I'm
will
not-
grow back in like
Yeah,
3
y-
days.
But that's the whole point, though. That's like the energy vampire response to your
Yes.
like, oh,
Yeah.
of course I wouldn't just reasonably cut my hair for money. That's
Yeah.
that's not one of my things. And someone's just like, well, now I'm just gonna make you react to me by saying
Yeah.
the dumbest thing possible. I'm like,
Yeah.
You know what? Maybe
Goddamn
if
you,
you
Colin
cut the
Robinson.
check and then show me in person, I might feel different.
so, I'll answer this question when you respond with your bank statement. Okay, let's
Yeah.
let's see you put your money where your mouth is, and I'll put mine.
You know what? Put half of it up front and then we'll talk.
And then we'll talk. You just
half
take
up
it and
front,
you're like,
half
thank
up
you for
front,
the
sure.
$2.5 billion. I don't need the other 2.5, idiot. I'm going to keep my hair now.
Exactly.
It does
You are
remind me.
revealing my plan, and I don't appreciate it.
It does remind me of Loco's response when I try to goad him to do things. He's just like, well, why don't you just donate and see what happens?
That's
we can
funny.
find out then.
Yeah, I like that.
Wow.
What are we doing next in terms of the actual event?
Oh,
So we do have a
Why,
couple
look
of
out, we
things
got
ready.
a badass
Oh.
over here.
I'm suddenly very afraid.
Is the badass ready for stream, or is the badass still doing stuff?
Oh no, we're ready.
Okay.
We've got Star-Lord coming
I heard
in
there
with
was
the
a
jacket.
zombie here.
No.
Here,
I haven't seen any zombies around.
The light up.
Not even really sure what a zombie is,
Are you
honestly.
sure?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's weird.
Here you
I-
go. Scooch on
I
over.
sworn they
No.
called in.
Have you guys has chat
Stars
have
for
you guys
this.
seen a zombie or
This is weird.
I don't
Why
think
would they call in stars?
I don't think I've seen any. I'm not sure. Maybe it was somebody out there. I did see kind of a
Oh,
crazy
somebody
guy
outside.
out there.
Yeah, you saw a crazy guy out there, so it's probably
but he
that
was biting
guy.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
Okay.
Chicken Man bite anybody.
No.
So you all right?
You haven't? That's good. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm doing great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You weren't bitten?
No. I haven't been bitten in a while.
All right.
In a while. Oh, it's been minutes.
Oh, no. Well, not this weekend, anyway.
Yeah. No, it's non-lethal bites.
That's funny.
How do you feel about
Requiescent Apache.
Chicken Man preventing
Guys.
infection with all the herbs? Oh.
That's it. I'm done now. I can't cast it anymore.
I've been de-zombified. Oh, man.
Fantastic.
Nice.
Fantastic. Well, we're kind of floating.
We're
now,
just
right?
floating, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
she came by and I was like, so what are we doing next? And then she just did the bit and left without saying anything. So I'm
That
just
was
like,
that was the answer.
Yeah,
Doing
yeah.
that was
Yeah.
what was next.
she's like, you filled
my
for
thing.
time for 30 minutes. You can do it for
We've done
another
we've
4.5 hours.
As the person who did who at least for me anyway, clocking out early, I was like, yep, I'll do the first. I'll come in for the start, no problem. I'll tank that. At least we did have a pretty, I would say,
Oh,
pretty
it's-
interesting series.
I enjoyed the crap out of it,
It
yeah.
was a good first match. I mean,
a
we
good series.
literally only have 2 more series, but it's a best of 7.
Yes.
And then a best of 9.
Yeah.
It's a lot of games.
It's a lot, of games
potential
of Star-
games.
That could be 16 more games of
That was
StarCraft.
quick math you just did
Which
there, and
could-
I'm
Oh,
that
impressed.
was.
Which could have been 8 more best of 3s, right? Like, kind of insane to think about, you know?
That is
we could
actually
have had
crazy.
8. Would you guys rather watch a best of 7 and a best of 9, or 8 best of 3s where it's just all 2 zeros? That's what I thought. You're welcome.
Yeah.
So, actually, ZombieGrub made the tournament, so you're welcome. Thank you to her. Okay.
You know what would be a funny format for a tournament? You do like tennis format where you're like, okay, you have a best of 5 and that's worth a point. And you like it's like first to
yeah.
win 5 best of 5s. So it's like you you play you win.
But you have to win each best of 5 by 2 games.
Oh my god, it's actual tennis rules so you can deuce.
The score is like it's just moving around the mean of each series.
We can do our blunder photos.
You want to do blunder years?
Oh yeah.
We've got some
we
blunder
sure
year
could.
photos.
We'll need to let them know that we need to wait a little bit for the games because they just linked.
Oh
lobby is
yeah,
the only thing.
absolutely. I actually don't know when it's scheduled to start, but
I have no idea. So.
I think I gave it 2 hours.
It's not my tournament.
Yeah. Whose is it? Who knows? Even I don't know.
Who's in charge here?
Did you tell them anything after saying that?
Literally nothing.
You were
I
just like, we need
joined.
to do that, and then you reached over to the keyboard and.
Oh, I hit tab.
We need to
I
wait
hit tab
a
in
moment.
lobby.
A few minutes. I think that's fair.
Yeah, and also I need to get ice bucketed, so it's actually more.
Oh,
than
that's
that.
true.
Like, tell them we
Oh.
gotta wait like
Mm.
15 minutes.
I'll go.
Yeah,
Go
leaving
farm.
that one. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Let me go ahead and get our blunder photos ready.
Oh yes, excellent.
Fantastic.
We need everyone here for this because we need people to bathe in the cringe
Yes.
of their own pictures.
Exactly.
A great man once said that.
I downloaded them into a folder. I don't know if I got Nate's.
Oh,
Some-
whoever finishes second and third have to Archon against the first place player. Like that's an interesting concept there. I
Go
think Cyril
all in with
still
their
wins.
winning.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think so.
you
Still might win.
think Oliveira and Maru together could be?
Oh, it's so hard to see everything.
I feel like that would actually nerf them both.
This is why
Oh, of
Claire
course.
Redfield has to wear glasses.
Oh wow.
You think two F1 drivers could beat another F1 driver if they had to have two steering wheels they both use together? Or do you think one of them would just agree to not do anything?
I don't know, but I would watch the shit out of it.
That
Hell
would
yeah,
be really
brother.
funny. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's like Pacific Rim where they're like,
Yeah,
"All right,
you have to be linked.
yeah, it's not quite clear what happens with this neural link, but something does."
When he gets the wheel back to center position,
Yeah,
it
then
can
you
only
can-
rotate right on the other wheel. It's like, oh, hand up.
How
Yeah,
do I
that's
want
right.
to do this?
That's right.
Maybe open on the left. Oh, boy.
oh,
Mine is
that's
first. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. I'm going to monitor. and
oh
display
my
capture to
god.
everyone.
Oh.
These are our blunder photos. Well, I just dragged, but that is useful. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Apparently,
a good hockey to know.
All right, who do we think this is, guys?
Control F's a very good hockey to know for OBS.
yeah. Who is this?
Who could this be?
I don't know. That's a cool person.
Yeah, very
So
clearly.
what's the backstory to this? Tell us about this from
I
the
was
past.
accepted into I don't think it's called a magnet school, but you go twice a week to a different school to go to what I chose 3D animation. So that was during high school. So I made friends with everyone that was there, and that guy behind me, I believe his name was Callum, I think.
Callum? He looks like a Callum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was the little not the ringleader, but I was like I was the driver. We were trying to make a project in 3D animation, and I was the one who actually made them do work. So
Nice.
nothing has
Hell
changed.
yeah.
It's just that it's not 3D animation anymore. It's it's StarCraft events.
If you press F11,
Probably.
Oh, very nice.
Like just use the scroll wheel.
Yeah. No, I can
Boom.
use.
There
Oh,
you
maybe
go.
scroll wheel.
There we've got.
No,
Oh,
scroll wheel zoom.
look at that.
This is me. Good old. This is at a deer farm. We went to a deer farm.
Deer farm. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That doesn't even really look
Deer
like
are
you.
pretty
That's
chill.
crazy.
That was about when I was, I think, 13.
Nice.
Yeah, the funny thing is that I actually got skinnier, and everyone else in the photo who's skinny now got a lot bigger.
That's always satisfying. CG and backpacks, I like that. That's always satisfying when you have someone in high school who was really cocky and they were really attractive, and now they're not so
Now they're
attractive
just
anymore,
mid.
and they're also not so cocky anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know how to handle it because they didn't learn how to
Yes.
not be attractive back in the day.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
I
personality
learned how
formed.
not to be attractive.
Exactly.
Yeah.
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 It was the learning process.
We'll
Um,
see in a moment that I think I also learned that.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
many of us did.
Yeah.
Have you seen your hair? What are you talking? This man. I've been admiring David's hair the whole weekend.
I
Straight
appreciate
This
up.
has a date on it as well. You guys can't see. August 23rd, 2005.
That is long.
What a
long
year.
ago.
That's vintage.
Yeah, vintage.
You got the nice flow though. It's a nice flow.
All right,
nice
who's
beard.
coming up
I am in
next?
desperate need of a haircut, but thank you.
Oh, who is
That's-
that?
Oh God.
I don't know. Man.
It's a look.
It's
you
not
know?
the worst hairdo I've ever seen. I don't know.
It was very it was
He's-
era appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
What? So were you? You Panic at the Disco? Or
Yeah.
fan? Or you? Where
Which
did
one
you?
is
Where
it?
did
I
you
think
lean
this
in that
is-
era?
I think this is like the Peter Petrelli type of thing, but it went a little bit far. You can see I've got the braces on there. Got to wear those for 4 years. They didn't even
Nice.
fix everything, which was awesome.
Yeah.
Did you
Um,
skateboard and did you wear? Were you,
This is
were you
youth
like on
group after
the
party
skinny
energy.
jeans trend?
Yeah, youth group after party energy is pretty on point. This is
This is a new emote, is what this is. For sure. Somebody
Oh my
get a
God.
screen grab right now.
yeah. Funnily enough, I'm actually really good friends with the person in the photo, but you wouldn't be able to tell from that picture, as he does not look enthused to be there.
No, he looks very annoyed by you.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's also a thing.
Thank you
And
for
there's
the
me.
gift.
Oh,
Where
it
we-
gets even more Call Out Boy.
It really does. This
Oh,
is actually
man.
this is just an album cover here.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
is that
this
what you were
is-
going for?
Yep.
Oh,
I guess
perfect.
so.
You guys did
I
perfect.
guess so.
He's rolling with it.
Yeah.
Sorry?
That T-shirt.
Oh, the shirt. I still have that. I don't really fit into it so much anymore. A lot of things got a lot larger. Basically just me as a whole. As you can see, I'm very prepubescent there. Yeah, that was. I think I was 16 here. I wasn't even that young. I was just tiny. I was just a wee little guy.
Yeah.
Small fast.
Small fast. Yeah.
Fast. I love the hair of the lady on the right. It just screams.
She
Hot
was.
So yeah.
She was actually, quite emo.
Yeah.
As you know, everyone was at that stage.
It was. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Beautiful. Oh yeah.
that's this.
I
This
love her.
picture jumps out at you.
It does.
In
It
a good
does.
way.
It comes.
Like-
It comes
You
out
look-
to get you.
This
Yeah.
could actually be a photo you found on the Russian internet of a young Slavic man, and you'd be like, "Yep."
Can you just zoom in on the face? Just like full.
Zoom
I
in
don't-
enhance.
Yep.
Do we need to?
There it is. Maximum duck face. He's got a sell. I need your strongest potion kind of gin going on there too.
I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty dope. Like if I saw a rapper and I was like, Eminem's third album dropped, I'd be like, all right, I'll buy that album.
Oh, everybody's
Yeah.
pressing like on this the day it goes up, right?
Yeah,
That's like
yeah.
era
I mean, in
appropriate,
2008,
100%.
this was-
That's a banger.
Yeah.
So now I know why there's no dollar amount to cut his hair.
You understand it, Jeremy. You get it.
Good stuff.
Oh,
One
yeah.
more. You're getting beat up by Kick-Ass.
I sure am.
Oh my God!
Is that
what
a
is that
Bazinga
shirt?
We're wearing a Bazinga
Oh
shirt.
my
Yeah.
God!
There we see the cringe. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is truly the
I
cringiest
am
part,
cringing,
honestly.
so.
Yeah. The Kick-Ass cosplay is great.
It is.
It's
It
really
is.
on
I should have
point.
tried to find some worse
It's
pictures.
got the
to
dual
put in there.
baton. I've got that shirt. I mean, I still have it. It does. Once again, it does not fit anymore.
I'm gonna question why you have a bunch of T-shirts that don't fit.
I just got bigger.
But
I
you,
just
you
like
kept all the other ones.
You know you
ones.
can get rid of T-shirts.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Get rid of something you're
so
not
like
using
Goodwill or
instead of
the
hoarding it.
trash.
Yeah.
I don't-
or-
That doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know
Ah,
about
okay.
that one.
Don't
You,
you
could-
just-
you could you could take them all apart at the seams and sew them into a big blanket of all your favorite old shirts.
There you go.
That
A
actually
nice
would
quilt.
be dope.
You know.
Yeah.
Just saying.
All right. Who's the next?
Oh, we gotta zoom back out, I guess.
Yeah. Who's the next victim? Oh, is that you again?
Ah, that's me again.
Oh, that's Chicken Man.
He's that guy. That's
Wow.
like, anytime
Wait,
someone
did you
pointed
think
a
that was-
camera at
Yeah,
me, it's
honestly.
like, no.
ZG thought that was me. That's crazy.
You
Dave and
guys
I are
could've been
almost
best
the same
friends.
person. I think.
Yeah, we
That's the
took
problem
some
here.
deviations. We were both theater kids. You just went a little harder on it.
I did. Yeah, I didn't know what else to do with
You
my
also
life.
have talent.
Well, no,
That
just-
might be why you went
it
further.
cultivated over the years of having nothing else to do.
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
It is a really
Actually,
good
we've got
one.
the humble Olympics
There's-
going on right here.
There's actually so many like emotable faces here.
There is. Yes.
Before emotes existed, we were already ready to go.
Ooh. Is that not you and Dave?
I appreciate it, but I have never been that in shape in my life.
Yeah, this was a
That
so
guy
this-
plays sports.
He does.
Oh,
actually,
okay.
he's
yeah.
a pretty buff
He
guy.
still plays sports.
Yeah. He's got the nice forearms that the ladies go crazy for. I've been told.
Look
Yeah,
at the way
oh,
he's
yeah.
got the controller in the. He's just the posture's perfect.
It
really.
is. He's
there.
photogenic.
He's on top of it.
He's
Yeah.
a photogenic. He's an attractive man.
They put him in the ad to sell the controller, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, can I buy him? And they're like, that's not how that works anymore.
Hey.
Ooh, it's
Oh,
Kathy's
that's good.
turn.
Okay, I submitted some pictures. Can you guys hear me okay? I think this is the one where I look better. I think Ravi, Fear Dragon, was saying, which one's you? And I was like, wow. Really? Oh, really? I thought you were saying about my pictures. Like, what are you implying here?
You do look different, but you know.
I had glasses back then. I wear contacts now.
Yeah, well, now that makes sense.
Mhm.
That's what I learned yesterday.
Maybe. Are you sure it wasn't this one where you said which one
I'm,
was
like,
me?
Sure, I've seen. I'm pretty sure the same photo was like plastered on everyone's yearbook.
Yeah.
Like different people.
I love the extremely blown out light on you, and then like the two of them are just lurking in the shadows. Like
darkness.
if you look at this picture, there could be a fourth person in this picture
There
that is
could.
just not lit up at all. Like just
They might
to
be
the
there.
left.
Depending
Yeah.
on the
There.
lighting, it kind of seems like if a slender man on the back. Yeah. The selfies were much harder back in the day.
They were.
You had
did
to,
a flip
you couldn't,
phone,
you
like-
didn't, you didn't know what it was gonna look like until
Yeah.
after you took the picture.
Yeah.
What a nightmare.
I just did this in for fun.
Splash Mountain.
Oh, that's a good one.
And I
Love
think
them.
it says the date to Splash Mountain 2008.
2008.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Who's
So
trying to
great.
get there? Who's trying to get their
Yeah.
head out of
A
the
lot of
thing?
these pictures are from right around that.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
year?
who is actively trying to
who's trying
escape
to
the
get to-
log?
Who's putting themselves in danger over here? I'm looking at that front person. I'm nervous.
Her face is in the water.
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea. I didn't even realize. It was a
Keep
person.
hands and all
Moment.
bandages inside the
Yeah.
vehicle, guys. This is.
And then this
Oh,
confused the fuck
God.
out of me, man.
Yeah. Oh my
I legitimately had
mean-
to
I mean,
ask. I was like,
notice-
no one looked like you.
Notice the date. This was Halloween, and I was supposed to be Elle from Death Note. It's my first time wearing a wig, and people were just shook. They're like, Kathy?
I'm just gonna say when we played Never Have I Ever and I never
Damn.
kissed a girl came up. Kathy put her finger down, and I'm just saying.
This
you
looks
know,
like a cute couple photo.
This looks like a very cute couple. Is all I'm saying.
No,
you
I
know?
didn't. I didn't kiss her.
Yeah, but she wanted to kiss you based on. Yeah, it's,
Based on that pose, she was
Yeah.
all over us.
Yeah.
L?
I
Whatever.
think that was it for the photos.
Yeah. Well, no, Nate's the last one.
Well, this is a
Oh.
classic. I mean, this. So there was a great story. This is how I got fired from my job at Penn State because they totally did not believe me when I said I'm going to New York City for my birthday to watch a StarCraft tournament, and I'm going to meet my favorite Terran streamer, the Devil Terran, the first man to ever show me two-port Banshee into mech. If you guys want somebody to blame for the dark road I went on, you can thank this gentleman right here. As he continues to pass that legacy on, we'll probably create, well, goodness knows what kind of builds this man's offspring will eventually do to us on the ladder.
It's funny how Ben looks at least 15 years younger in this
Yeah.
picture, and you
Yeah.
look maybe like if you told me this was last year, I'd fully buy it.
You told me you shaved.
I'd be like, yeah, you shaved
Yeah.
recently. Yeah.
You are the never aging man.
Oh,
I got all my
wow.
development out of the way
Ooh.
very early. So I was when I went to Penn State, we did like our summer session, the first going in, and so we was taking like some sort of writing class, and then we were doing public speaking. Everybody in my class was really scared of public speaking. So we were just like doing stuff. And I was like, well, for our final thing, we had to prepare a whole speech. I had to go a certain amount of minutes, or amount of words, or whatever. I was like, can I just go do it in a Snuggie? Can I just go do something kind of ridiculous and just kind of calm everybody down? And my teacher was like, I have no idea why you would ask to make this more embarrassing for yourself, but go ahead. So that's one of my favorites. Let's give my final speech for that class, and my Penn State Snuggie, which was given to me by a good friend when I graduated. So
That's cute. That's a nice
Nice.
story.
It
That's
was
like
That's,
we're like
crazy
nice.
hot.
Yeah.
It sucked wearing it all day, but I did it. I pulled it.
we're like, haha, look at how cringe we are, and Nate's just like, here's a nice wholesome story about.
Yeah, that's
I'm
awesome.
pretty okay with myself when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Nice. All right, that was the blunder photos, guys. We have one more thing to do before the second semifinal. I am going to be ice bucketed, so we need to set up the tablet and go outside, and I will take my
Dump a
glasses
bucket of
off.
ice on her
Yeah.
head.
And then I know many of you are asking about the pieing. The pieing is saved for the introduction to the grand finals.
I did delete that photo. I had it ready to send, Katie. I had it ready to send, but I don't know. I wasn't going to do that today. I wasn't going to do that today.
The funny thing about this is that I didn't actually give all of my photos. There was 4 different ones from 4 different eras, and there's still
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 more photos I could have easily included. And
Yeah,
and one of them is
exactly.
from prom, and that's why I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I, had
I did
some
not
prom
include any prom
photos.
photos
No,
either.
Oh, no.
this one that'll have to be saved for Safe House 2.
Yeah.
There you go. Boom.
Yeah.
I didn't include my cosplay photo either. Worked really hard in the cosplay though. Unlike this one.
Aerodaz, I'm fine. I am not a zombie.
I killed him.
It's okay.
I'm fine.
I'm dead.
He came
It's fine.
back. It's a little sus.
Something vaccine manufactured at the bottom of the basement of Raccoon City, so he's okay.
Yeah.
One of us didn't get
The water
COVID
puzzle is the
vaccine.
hardest part of that game, but he made it. He did it, so everything's fine. It's okay.
Okay, I think I'm going to step off the couch for now, just grab some food maybe. and-
Sure.
Yeah.
Yep, they're getting the ice in the bucket as we speak.
I'm hearing ice being put into
yeah,
a bucket.
Yeah. We went out specifically bought a bucket and ice.
Just providing the lore.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope they break it up real good so that big chunk doesn't hit her in the head. Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Oh, jeez. So it's just it's got a 40-pound brick of ice.
Yeah, I think
Very
that'll be
safe.
okay.
That froze so much faster than I thought it would.
That's wild.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it was melting actively like 20 minutes ago. I didn't. Just leave it outside for literally 2 minutes.
Yeah.
That will
it's,
probably
It's
be
like 100
enough.
degrees out there right
I'll
now.
probably do it.
Just put it in the sun.
It's both, Michael from Jungle. Thanks for
It's
asking.
both.
Yeah.
The other thing that's going to happen, guys, is that we are going to do Russian roulette Bean Boozled during the cast
Oh, that's right.
of the second semifinal. If you don't know what that is, Bean Boozled is the basically the Harry Potter. Although I think they've distinguished the brands for copyright reasons. Anyways, it has really disgusting jelly beans in it. I think all jelly beans are disgusting, so this is a real torture for me. But there's really gross ones like vomit and grass and dog poop that aren't very tasty. So the rules are whoever either throws up or refuses to swallow the Bean Boozled jelly bean
I've never
What?
refused to swallow in my life.
will
Phrase-
be the
phrasing.
loser. And they will have to
Spitters or quitters.
Have you actually gotten a poop or a vomit jelly bean?
I don't remember poop one specifically, but I actually was the one that had to throw up when
Oh my
last time I
God.
played this. So I forget what I got.
Whoa.
I think I got fish. Like, actually, no, this sounds very familiar. The fish one is actually
How long do you
the
think we have
worst.
until they start the next match?
Incredible.
Just crawling out of here.
There is a schedule. that is not my fault. What did I guess the second semifinal would start? Oh, okay, yeah.
High quality. High
Yeah,
quality
good
right
stuff.
there.
Good stuff. Yeah. Since we're gonna have to wait for the ice to melt a little bit, let's go ahead and start the game, and then
Are we gonna get them started and then?
we're gonna get that started, and then it'll be a addition to a break, like in between a game,
Okay.
because we're taking a while. Someone type, "You can go whenever." Cool.
I'm getting better at
Hell
typing
yeah.
on your keyboard.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I'm improving.
This is, people ask me, why are you so fast at typing? And I was like, I don't know. I've always just been kind of fast. Like, I would, be PMing people while playing WoW raids. So I got pretty fast. But also, apparently, I've been training with weights.
Yeah. Yeah. If you had I mean, you probably don't look down at your keyboard because you pass typing classes and stuff. I always didn't do so hot in those.
Oh, are we ready?
Oh, yeah? Oh, wow. That was so quick. Okay, well. It's 110 degrees outside? No, okay. This is what we
It
thought would
already
happen,
melted?
to be honest.
Is it
so,
safe?
Insane.
Is it safe to pour on her head? We'll find out. Oh.
We'll
okay.
find out if it's safe, says Fear Dragon.
we do need
That's
some people actually
encouraging.
casting on the couch, though. So.
Yeah.
And I have the camera set up so we don't need anyone else to hold it. I can just
Oh,
dump it
great.
on you, and as long as
Perfect.
everyone else can be here.
Well, the
Yeah.
players have not said they're ready yet, so,
I guess we're gonna go
they
do that.
probably went AFK
All
for a
right.
few minutes, so you
Yeah.
guys can go, and then
Let's
we'll
do
swap
it.
into game once it's done.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make it easier. There we go. There's too many. There we go.
Oh, it's ready. It's ready. Okay.
Wait, I want to see
I know there's
this.
nobody there now. I guess I'm gonna stay on the couch. Dave coming back? Okay. Other people want to see this happen in real life, which I get.
Yeah.
I do understand that. If Fear Dragon says it's safe, well then. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Oh, is she keeping the cosplay on?
I guess so. I
Wow.
mean, all she has to do is stand outside for 3 minutes and she'll be dry. it's 100 degrees and so dry out there.
Yeah.
I know people understand this, but it's a desert. We are literally in the middle of a desert.
Oh man.
All right.
Is it just
here
going
we go.
for it? Oh, this is gonna be painful.
Here we go. That is fresh ice and cold water.
How much
in a
pain is it
bucket.
gonna be? Oh, Rubby's struggling.
It's heavy.
Does he usually lift
That's
this
heavy.
much weight?
Oh my God.
Oh, he's not even close to getting through
That's
it.
like halfway.
Oh God, there's still so much.
There's still so much.
There's still so
She thinks
much.
it's done, but it's not done.
Oh, she is not having a good time with that.
No, there's a lot of yelling coming from outside right now.
I think it was worse. It was like instead of pulling a Band-Aid off quickly,
Yeah.
Rubby like slowly
He like
peeled it
couldn't.
off.
He couldn't pour it all.
Yeah, like
at once.
he didn't quite have the muscle density to get that one as high as he needed to.
Yeah.
So it made for like a really, really bad time. Did the door?
The
Just
door
come off?
definitely just
It just
broke,
came off.
for
Yeah,
sure.
that's fine. Oh man,
that's
poor
okay.
ZG.
Kathy's just too strong.
I feel like
2 thumbs up.
Uh,
No, stay outside. Stay outside. You'll dry off quicker. Oh yeah. We're enjoying your pain.
you can change the camera now.
That was a good time.
Oh man.
It's fantastic.
I feel like-
aren't you glad you contributed to the match arena so we could make that happen?
Yeah, I feel like that was a value play for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what buttons you're pressing. Oh my God.
I'm just
What are you trying
tabbing
to do?
through. I wanted to look for the, not that. I wanted to look for that. Yeah.
I knew what you were
Alright,
going
a
for.
cheeky little
The match
F5.
arena. Oh
Nope.
my God.
Oh.
What are you doing?
I don't know. No active replay. What is this hotkey
don't
setup
know.
that CG has? There's some
You're
stuff
pressing
going on.
all sorts of buttons here.
I am always pressing buttons.
All right, so we're still at 62-10 in the match arena. Really closing in on the blonde hair. I'm really hoping we hit that blonde hair.
That would be fun.
That'd be fantastic.
All right, let's get Rubby's opinion on how he very slowly dumped that on ZombieGrub's head.
Oh yeah, I've done the ice bucket challenge. I know how to make it suck.
Yeah. I think it sucks inherently. I think
Yeah.
you've made it go from sucking
Oh, no,
to
no,
like.
If you do it slow, it really sucks.
It really sucks,
Zombie was
yeah.
actually just saying, and I'm sure she'll come in after she finally dries up a little bit. But
After she
was,
dries up.
she was saying that it was actually like not the ice itself, but the actual cold was starting to almost feel painful.
Oh yeah.
And that the ice was even like so cold that it was sticking to her hair and everything. It was great.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was not happy about. Well, she was doing okay, but she was like not thrilled about
I wonder if she'll want to take over on pieing Rubby now. I feel like that's a
Nathaniel
potential.
was paid and donated. Someone donated for Nate.
I
to
feel
do
like
it.
what we need is more pies because I know at least like 3 or 4 people, and then like somebody can sub in for Sal, you know, and like a lot of
Sal
people
does
want to
not
pie you
need
in
to
the
pie me.
face.
Sal has done enough to me.
I mean,
I
that's
think
fair.
he
honestly,
wouldn't
that
turn
might be
down
fair.
pieing you.
He would certainly
I-
not.
Sal has questionably gotten my foot broken for 3 months. I feel like we're even.
I don't know that he would agree. I think he might. I think
Yeah,
he might.
he would say, "Well, why did you get yourself injured coming to my martial arts class where I like stuck my student on you?" Words, yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. I forgive you, Sal.
I forgive you, Sal.
This
yeah.
is yours now. Yeah.
You want to pop in for this one?
What is it?
We're
It's a
waiting.
PvP.
Protoss
PvP.
versus, oh, I don't know anything about
We don't have
PvP.
any
That's-
Zergs left over.
Honestly,
anymore.
nobody knows anything about PvP.
That emote is
Alright.
so much better zoomed in. That emote is so
Yeah, yeah.
much better
That-
with the zoom in.
Sal Smug is
You-
a goated emote.
You
for
really
sure.
see
Are
the soul
every one
patch.
of these big emotes bits being donated?
Yeah.
It is,
Wow.
right? Yeah. How does
That's
that work?
amazing.
How many bits is it
I think
to make
it's-
a big
I think
emote?
it was
It's
like
not
30
a lot.
cents.
It's
It's
like
like 30
30
cents.
bits. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, like it's a good reward.
30 cents is like $3 in Canadian, right?
Something like that,
$3
yeah.
in Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
yeah, we're
Trigger got back.
approximately the yen.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
The players are back.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
We
Excellent.
should take. We definitely got a couple of things because it was close to a hype train. Do we
Oh,
have
we
any
did.
subs
Oh,
we can shout
here.
out?
Yeah. The game is loading, but we are going to Streamlabs.
Hey, Bruno Ursa with a gifted sub to Drillarius. Drillarius, awesome lad. And Bruno as well. And Dark with the 500 biddies. Thank you very much for the Pride
Also,
500.
Streamlabs isn't showing the big emote
It
bits.
might. Oh yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, maybe it's
Which is
not
weird.
updated. It's kind of a new
So thank you
development.
everybody who's put a big emote in chat. Not only for the bits it takes, but also because the big emotes are really, really
Trying
great.
to find
They're just fun.
there.
I really love them.
All right, so we
we
need
should
to
get into
Small-
game.
get into game and, yeah, do the thing. Well, we got to do the control
Give me a
shift
second.
7.
I just want to get things set up so we can see when everything is donated and stuff. And
Fear Dragon's being good at production, and we appreciate him for that.
Control Shift 7.
Not for much else, but for that at least.
And control
And
shift
just
O.
to annoy Dave, we'll Control X. Just kidding.
That won't just annoy me. I can tell you that will bother everyone. Is it 5?
Indie. Control
Yeah,
Shift.
we don't want to follow Skillus. No. We don't need pro gamer observing here.
Is this going to be another one of those funny scenarios where, okay. Yeah, he was AFK for the first 2 minutes of the first series, so we were like, huh, what's going on with Indy? And then he did that thing where the camera moved like shakily, and it was very clear that was the first time he grabbed the mouse, and you're like, oh, okay.
Amazing.
Happens to the best of them.
Indy's killing it.
So this is going to be the big rematch between the two North American finalists from the most recent North American regional, Astrea versus Trigger, Pinhead versus Binhead. We also had a, oh no.
Are we doing
no.
Bean Boozled on stream? Like
Oh,
during
we
the
sure
cast?
are during the
Zombie Grub, why don't you
cast.
take over for me?
It's too late, actually.
Hey, we got a hype
the
train.
couch has been sorted.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Dude, we're on stream. You can't say that.
Yes, I can.
Choo
Choo
choo.
choo.
Choo choo.
How many
I'm a
chuggas
train.
come before
You
a choo
can't eat
choo?
on
That's the real
stream,
question.
Dave.
You can't eat on stream.
You can't chew.
We're literally about to do that.
Yeah.
I will tell you what it might be if you ask.
So Zombie Grub says she will tell us what it might be if we ask.
Yeah. So we're gonna play Bean Boozled while we're casting this. Not that we've done
Okay,
any
so-
casting
no,
so
no
far.
Bean
but-
casting
Boozled,
whatsoever.
casting
Bean
at all.
Boozled, for those who don't know, is basically a Russian roulette where there are a bunch of jelly beans that, as everyone knows, jelly beans are very, very good at having a particular kind of flavor. There are 2 identical types of
Looking.
flavors for every single jelly bean. One is a fairly decent or a good tasting
good.
flavor.
Yeah.
And that'll be like strawberry or coconut. And the other one will be like, instead of coconut, it's spoiled milk.
Or like a
Right.
pig's anus.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, they put that on there for sure.
That's a real flavor?
No, but
No, but I
Anus is a flavor.
honestly I would maybe prefer that over some of the other flavors.
honestly, yeah.
Did you know? Fun fact: fake raspberry flavor comes from the anus of a beaver.
I do know that.
Yeah, it's a fun fact for you.
That's not fun. I don't
It's
like
a fun
that.
fun
I-
fact.
that's-
Anytime you eat like a fake
that's
raspberry, just
anti-fun.
think
Nate, you
that
want
chemical.
Elvis? You want to swap?
Don't do it. We got an Oracle opening, by the way. Oh, not a great shade forward. Pinhead is Astrea, by the way. Binhead is Trigger. That is
Yes.
something we do need to mention.
Yeah.
It's very
we have
important.
a shield battery in the main. Cute little recall.
Think of it as Astrea is red
No, the
because
answer is no. Shield
he's
battery.
American.
I'll go first.
That-
Close.
And the flag for America is red.
Take the mic.
Yeah.
That's not gonna help.
Hi
in
guys,
this
I'm going
situation.
first. I'm gonna pick this nice blue colored one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I think it's oh, that's fine. I'm good. This is a good choice actually.
I'm not. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's vanilla, not raspberry.
It's either blueberry or toothpaste.
Yep, it was
That's
toothpaste.
really not that bad.
It was toothpaste.
That's
That's
toothpaste.
not bad.
Ooh.
Yep.
It's not bad. That's gonna be
It's
a
a
little
nice,
bit
safe
minty.
color.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you picked one. I think we shouldn't be reading the back. I think we should
Alright.
just be
Okay.
going.
I'll
Yeah.
go next.
blue then red.
Okay.
So I think I should get the one that's not green or brown.
There's no safe colors here. Don't
there's-
don't
yeah.
trick yourself into thinking
no,
this is safe
this
colors.
is-
Oh, this
No.
oracle's doing a lot of damage.
It is. Yeah. 6 probes go down. Adept does get kited away. But it
Even
looks like
worker counts though.
we could
almost.
see an aggressive play out of Binhead off of this Immortal, or is he just playing defensively with it? Not sure. We'll see if he starts a Prism.
Ooh,
Glaives.
Glaive.
Glaive Adepts.
Okay.
You
This
don't
is,
see that as often these days.
No, you
No,
don't.
I actually
like
feel
this.
like you're starting to see
It's
it
coming
a
back a
little
little
more.
bit,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's. I mean, you just pump out so many adepts at a time. Like the
Yeah.
printer just really does go burr.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
there's
for a
more.
green one.
Oh, there goes.
It's my
Oh,
turn.
I didn't realize it was a turn.
I'm
You're
gonna
just
eat
taking
this
so
We're
green
going in
one.
order.
I'm gonna
Wow,
eat this
what
green
is
Ooh, a
that?
one.
Robo Bay. So what's gonna happen here is Astrea's gonna die to the Glaives of Depths,
Why'd you say,
trying
oh my
to
God?
get into like a Colossus or something.
Yeah, he built a second Oracle, which could be really, really
Well, I
good. But
put
then
it
he
in
You
my
already put it in your
mouth.
mouth. You have to do it now.
Okay.
It could be the safe color, you know. It could be the good jelly.
It's horrible.
just
Oh.
no, I don't like that.
Bye.
Oh, you're out.
Ah, she gave up.
God.
She
So what is-
spit it out.
What is-
Just take the mic.
what
We
is
know
the
who's
losing
a
punishment?
quitter
Hi,
on the
I'm on.
couch.
What is?
Oh my God, the losing punishment is you get kicked off the couch.
There's no one left.
It's just like Dave by himself.
I'm just chugging these. So the oracles.
That's actually that's a real stamina
Okay,
test.
you know what?
Yeah.
If it's a best of 3, I think
I'm
we
gonna
do
take.
that.
I'm gonna take the last blue one.
Okay, the last blue one. Well, we know what it is.
Wait, we do?
Well, it's 1 of 2.
Oh, okay.
And they're both fine.
Yeah.
How does it taste? How does it feel?
How's the mouth?
Blueberry.
feel? Oh.
Who is who? Binhead
This
is
feels wrong.
Trigger. Pinhead
Oh, no,
is
it's toothpaste. It's
Astrea.
toothpaste. It's toothpaste.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
toothpaste.
it is toothpaste.
That's a very different.
Oh, nice revelation, killing the observer here. Astrea's gone +1 weapons and Colossus.
I actually want more toothpaste.
Trigger is
I actually feel
Poor
refreshed
Kathy.
like I just brushed my teeth.
yeah. Can I get like a water on standby or something? Just
Sure,
some-
you sure?
All right, I'm gonna go for a nice orange with red spots jelly. And we're gonna see what this tastes like.
The worst that can happen is you throw up. And
There's a possibility that was the dead fish.
was it the dead fish?
Or it's a strawberry banana smoothie.
That's for sure the dead fish.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh no.
Dude, I had to spit that one
It
out.
Oh my
tastes,
God, I
um,
smell it.
You're
yeah.
a trooper. Holy shit.
It's not bad. I'll be honest
No.
with you.
It's
oh,
not
no.
bad.
It's like,
no,
um,
no.
You know, he's already dead.
I mean, I work in a seafood department, so maybe that's just me. It does taste like.
Don't people normally just eat dead fish, not a live fish?
That's true. I've never eaten a live fish before. I do know somebody
Man,
who has, but
this could turn ugly.
Kathy, are you cheating? You're
Already
looking at the
went.
flavors.
I'll be honest, it's
Already
getting
went.
worse.
It's
you know how
getting
remember
worse.
how the burn
Yeah,
was like
yeah,
elevating?
Yeah.
That's
Dave-
what's happening
Dave,
right
you're
now.
out.
Yeah, I know. I got a pure brown one.
Pure brown.
Ooh.
That's
Which,
a strong choice.
It's a bold one. A lot of stasis wards coming in.
That's really
from
not that bad.
Pinhead.
That's really not that bad.
Yeah.
okay. I would have assumed the
Man,
worst.
super fast +2. Like Astrea's kind of gotten away with a crazy build order here.
I thought for sure Trigger was just gonna hit him
Yeah.
with glaives, and then he just like took a third and
Did
chilled.
he,
and
did he just cancel glaives? Like, where's G?
Gee.
he did. He
Ah.
canceled
He
it.
did cancel
Okay.
glaives. Okay. All right, here we
Interesting
go.
choice.
Go for it.
Double Robo Disruptor on the transition.
Dave's eating the jelly. It's the brown jelly.
I think it's coffee.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cappuccino.
Oh, he got the good one.
Other one
Damn.
was liver and onions.
that would have been
one would've
worse.
got me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
This is a nice flavor though.
I don't
think I
know.
got
I
the
feel like you're
worst
not easy.
one.
You're probably not the kind of person that would like easily throw up though.
Yeah, you're probably right. It would probably take,
Why is everyone laughing?
a really extreme scenario for that to happen.
Why is everyone laughing?
Yeah, I can't think of something that would make Dave throw up. Honestly.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, nothing's coming to mind.
Definitely not twice.
Yeah.
Nice username. Thank you very much for the tier 1 resub at 19 months.
I think we actually should put the text on it.
Oh, the Bean Boozled?
No,
Do
no,
it-
no, the pinhead, binhead.
Pinhead?
Oh, yeah.
What if we invert it though?
That's a lot of extra work. I kind of like the pinhead binhead personally.
Oh my god. Can I just write the text Protoss on both of them?
Yes.
Astrea is coming. Man, he's made so many stasis. How many does he have?
There are a lot.
Where is T?
Yeah, but where is T? Does it show up?
9 stasis
9
wards.
out on the map.
That is
Damn.
crazy. And this is a +2 blink timing against a 0-0 opponent. It's going to be up to the disruptors of
That's
Trigger.
a fair number of disruptors now though.
Yeah,
I feel
the
like
the
it's
Eruptors should be able to keep him away, I feel
Yeah.
like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a massive blink, though.
Baited.
Disruptors do so good though at buying time, which is literally what you need when you just have your units stuck in a stasis though.
Yeah.
I love the little dance they do when they're stuck.
It's very cute.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Man,
know,
how
there's like
many
a
observers have died?
I have not been able to figure out, but sometimes they do the little dance and sometimes they don't. It's really hard to even tell what makes them do it.
We're doing more than one round, right?
Yeah, are we finishing this?
3 observers have been killed.
Damn.
Okay,
a lot
so
of
Jess, you're up.
observers.
I see somebody back here who hasn't had one yet.
Hell no.
And
Or some shit. I'm guessing.
This is his.
his veto.
This is his veto. Okay, all right.
I vetoed on Blunder years. Nate
Yeah,
vetoes
that's
here.
fair.
Yeah.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one. Hey, thank you,
choosing
Big Gabe.
Ah, Big
Model
Gabe.
Brown.
Thank you
one.
so much for the raid.
Let's go.
ZombieGrub's about to
Well,
eat a
everyone-
possibly disgusting jelly bean.
Also, really
Good timing.
quickly, everyone coming in from Big Gabe's stream, this is Trigger versus Astrea. Trigger is Binhead and Astrea is Pinhead.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
What was
my
it?
God.
What was it?
It's stink bug.
Oh.
So
She got hit with the stink bug.
everyone coming in from the raid, these are Bean Boozled. Basically, there are 2 different flavors of every color. Oh, nice.
Another
stasis.
monster stasis.
Yeah.
Stop blinking forward. Use some patience
The
blinks
force
over
fields
here.
are kind of cute if you try and zone out your opponents, they can't actually protect the stalkers. But
I think he's just forcing a rotation and is going to come back up here to try and kill these stalkers. That was a cute move. And he's
That
got
was
the
very
full
well done.
revelation. But that's a nice disruptor shot. This should actually be able to cover the stalkers. Very nice job from
got
Trigger.
the sentry with that one as well.
That was a great
Oh
little
my
play
God.
from Trigger.
He's going to get another observer.
Kind of a surprising aggressive blink forward over there from Astrea. He is going to be able to back out over here. Now the awkward choke point does make things kind of difficult. Stalkers blink over the gold minerals, though.
Oh, disrupt.
Oh, what a massive
Stasis.
stasis.
Oh, disruptors do go off of the Colossus, but the Colossus can tank a bit of that damage. Stalkers
Oh,
finally
man.
starting
Oh
to get
my
hit here.
God.
The stasis trap still has about half
The
its cooldown
Oracle's
left
turning
over.
on to target down the disruptors now.
Ooh, that's a big play. But there are so many stalkers left over for
They're
Trigger
about to
here.
wake up, yeah. Can't. Oh, those charge loss. No, that's not enough. He
The
needs to get
stalkers
out
are
of
about
here
to something that has not happened for an age. The stalkers are about to wake up
and find that they are strong.
with the rock and stone.
And now the stasis traps are timed out or have been killed. But we have a bit of an awkward rotation here as they're going to just go around each other. This gold base has to be
This is
canceled.
cute. I like this move from Astrea because he cannot win a direct fight right now with his army anymore.
The weird thing is he's so far ahead in upgrades, but the disruptors are just such powerful units right now.
The recall
Oh,
forced
that's
out.
a big recall.
Where are the units going to end up
Yeah,
being
that's
so
recalled?
awkward.
And some of these disruptors are on cooldown as well, and now it means that you're trying to fire disruptor shots onto your opponent's army that's on you.
Not to mention the zealots with that upgrade advantage
Did
are
every
kind of
disruptor
cooking.
die?
I think so.
Wow.
That was actually really good.
Double
for,
Colossus on the way right now for Trigger. So he's decided to
oh.
change it up. He's getting Thermal Lance. He wants those power units against the heavy zealots of his opponent.
Astrea is up a base too, and it's a gold base right now. I'm pretty sure that gold base just got fired up for Trigger. Oh my God, those stalkers are the most dead stalkers of all time.
That was honestly such a sick maneuver there from
Yeah.
Astrea because it truly could have actually been game-ending if he had just taken the direct fight with his army.
Yeah. And Trigger, that recall into the base, he did save the base, but he lost so many power units to do it. I wonder if it would have been better.
I think it was necessary. I think he needed
think
to
so?
save that
Yeah.
base because that's his 4th base, right? And he was maybe going to kill a 3rd, but I think he needed to go back and save that base.
By the way, Kathy, it's your turn to eat a jelly bean that could be either...
I think we do it if you throw up or whatever, you're out.
Oh,
Or out.
okay.
You don't
so
have to
it's
do it
your
anymore.
turn.
Oh, man, that toothpaste
Yes.
is really terrible. Ugh. Oh, man, I think I'm out too, guys.
I just
I
didn't
mean,
want
listen,
boogers
if
in my mouth.
you guys want to bitch out, that's fine. Okay, the rest of us,
Wow.
All right.
we're gonna fight this out.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm doing a green one.
For $100.
Oh, that's a lot
That is
of
a
DTs.
lot of DTs coming
And
in
that
right
is a
now.
lot of
Blink is
dead
not done
DTs.
yet, so they are just gonna straight up die.
Wait,
I think I got a juicy
wait.
pair.
Oh my God, he
Oh,
doesn't have an
oh
observer.
my
Now he's got to
God.
go fight this army. But those DTs are still gonna be able to go ham down there.
Yeah, that's actually really, really rough.
Oh, another set of stasis traps. I can't believe those oracles are still alive to do that.
There's been so many stasis traps put on the map, and only like a third of them have gone off, but every single one that has been a big one.
These stasis traps have been so sick. But now we have the Robo actually getting target fired down. That is going to be really, really painful to lose. There is a second Robo, right?
Yes, yeah, he was on
Yeah, there's
double
another
robo.
He's on
disruptor in
double roll,
production
yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
But that's still a big hit, and it's a nice little run by there for Astrea. Cut down that production a little bit.
Astrea's just playing like a real rope-a-dope style right now, where he's like
love to see
dancing
it.
in and out, and this is actually such a good style to play in the first game of a best of 7, because it messes with you when you're just like, why is my opponent here with your army? And it happens to you like 4 times, and it feels like that's happened to him 4 times already.
Shots now.
Because I lost.
Oh.
Shot because you lose.
Can you donate to this? You absolutely
Wait,
can.
does everyone lose?
Exclamation
that just throws up
donations.
anything? Does everyone takes a shot except for one person?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, are we literally playing till you throw up?
Or spit it out.
Or spit it out.
Okay, okay.
So
I was
Kathy
like,
and
this
Jeff
is kind
are
of messed
both
up.
out. Now it's between us 3. It's Chicken Man's turn.
Thank
Did you eat one?
Yeah,
Mr.
I did.
Chaz.
I had juicy pear.
Thank you,
You
Mr. Chaz,
lucky
for the
son of a
gifted
bitch.
sub
I mean, I technically lost in the first one.
to Hero Marine.
What's the color?
White.
This is white with, it looks like blue spots, maybe multicolored spots. A little hard to tell.
I feel like that's spoiled milk.
It might be. It might be. We're about to find out.
If you get dead fish and spoiled milk, that just seems unfair.
That would be bad luck. It's really hard to tell
God,
at first.
Another monster stasis.
I think this is a good flavor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is enough
That
units
was
on the left
birthday
here.
Cake.
Birthday cake.
Yeah, it's birthday cake.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Oh,
I feel
man,
like
that
you,
tasted so good.
Yeah. I feel like you deserve this.
Be nice.
Who is the blue? That
What was the other one?
is
Birthday
Trigger.
cake or dirty dishwasher?
There's the DTs added into the mix here for Astrea, so that's going to allow him to push through here. There is an observer with this army, though, and with the warping of additional zealots, actually, they're not getting into the fight because he's distracted in the middle. Trigger is a really, really fast player, so he is difficult to keep up with, and that will allow him to win this little skirmish, I think, on the bottom side. But with the reinforcing pylon, it should be enough for... okay.
We're getting to the stage of the game now,
Jeez.
too, where they're expanding so far out from their main
Yeah.
bases.
There's
That's
like
just going to
two
be
fights
run
going
bys
on at once,
At
yeah.
least 2, yeah. We're going to start to see run bys on the top side at some point soon.
I actually feel like Astrea is quite good in these kind of games.
Oh
so
my
it does
God.
get more chaotic with all that.
Yo!
Level Brood War tipping $300. NA Home Story Cup.
damn.
This is a cause that I can get behind. Thank you so
Hell
much for the
yeah.
massive support.
Does that
Also-
mean that goes toward like a bunch of the also donation goal things?
I think
Oh,
that's yeah. Oh, Blake big leap forward. Oh, she did math on stream and he didn't quite get he forgot to round the 1.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
I
Yeah.
don't know what that means
Well,
either,
he did
but
the
it sounds
calculations
dramatic.
and he died.
But
okay.
we've got
He
a
was
fleet
wrong.
beacon and an extra Stargate going down in the main, plus 1 ship weapons on the way for Astrea as well. So he's transitioning. He's teching up.
Oh my God, that's so many zealots.
They're running into like 6 Archons, though, so they're not going to win that fight.
They are very much
But
on
then
the
you
wrong
just
side of
That's
town.
the beautiful thing about the Zealots, though, is that they are so fast that you can just like poke it and you could
oh my
do
God,
this.
is he gonna?
Oh my
you
God.
could try this.
You could do
He
this.
actually has the
no shield
concave.
batteries. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought Archons were
Does
good.
he, though?
do Archons need a buff?
Does he though?
I mean,
Never mind.
he
Archons
traded
are
better
they're
than
OP.
you would expect. There,
He traded
into
better
5
than you'd
Archons.
expect, but still he killed 1 Archon.
No, he killed 2. He killed 2 Archons.
It was a 5 originally?
Yeah, it was 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on the units tab. Ooh, are we gonna see in the middle of the map the Wombo combo disruptor? No, he's not doing it.
No
So I'm
luck.
not gonna watch Tower makes it pretty hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. It does.
Yeah.
But you can just
Oh, he's
try
just
and get
targeting
the
down the disruptors as they shoot. He's gotten a bunch of them. Oh, the stasis traps
stasis
again, though.
It's like the 9th stasis of this game.
Well,
Another
now there's
zealot
only one
run by,
Archon there.
but there's cannons and shield batteries, so it doesn't matter.
Trigger is he's really starting to cook here, despite eating the biggest stasis wards in
In competitive StarCraft
in
history.
competitive StarCraft history.
Yeah. I mean, the Zealots are starting to push this army back, but it means that Astrea is so far away with his own disruptors.
Oh, but there's
finally
another
fires them
group of
off.
stalkers down there as
Yeah.
well, just getting a massive surround on this army of Astrea. And Astrea's supply is falling as he's trying to get into carriers and a mothership, but that's the
Oh my
worst
God.
time to try to transition in the middle of these
Indy
kinds of
is
fights.
calling the game with the zoom-ins. He's saying, "Get out of this game, Astrea. What are you doing?"
Oh my God, the Disruptor Novas.
This was a crazy game 1.
Yeah.
Astrea's trying to get into a mothership and carriers, but
He
yeah,
has +1 air weapons already.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
in theory, if he had been able to complete this transition, he actually would have a very real chance at taking a big fight.
Yeah, but even then, like, it's not as though. So where carriers really do well is when like there's no armor or shield upgrades like, for the ground.
That's true.
And there is 3-3-1 with +2 shields on the way. So it's not like getting 5 carriers out would have won in the game, but it would have obviously helped a lot. 100%.
I think if you have like this, like I would say like 7 or 8 carriers, you can get to that point where if you have that in like +2 weapons with some disruptors, you actually can just win versus like whatever army. And you can like take the head-on fight. But yeah, it takes a long time to get there. We see that there's not even additional carriers being made right now for Astrea.
Oh.
He is just going for the counterattack, and
I like the decision, to be honest.
yeah, I mean, it's a nice decision. He is losing some of the disruptors, unfortunately, just trying to break the base, and he doesn't end up even breaking the base, though.
Yeah,
that's
but
a big problem.
he was in such a bad position that the only option was a base trade. I honestly thought that was going to be a bad decision from Trigger to defend that base, but there were so many cannons, the battery overcharged, the Archons lasted a long time, and that was a really great defense.
How would you have felt if the mothership had just run straight into the main, recall on top of all the production, and then just start killing everything from there? You're not killing the economy, you're killing all the production.
That would have been an amazing decision.
And then you can recall out also with the Nexus.
Yeah, that would have been the play 100%.
Somebody get Astrea on the call so we can make sure
I'll
to
text
let
him
him
right
know.
now.
Yeah.
By the way, Dave, you haven't taken your jelly bean.
It's
the
jelly
game
bean
is just-
time.
The game has just continued to have crazy.
It feels like we're close to the end here as Astrea loses the crucial
there it
base.
is!
Oh, he's going!
Sent him the text message.
I love it. And that
All
was
right.
after he drew the army back and close to
Yeah.
trapping him. Oh, what a sick maneuver.
And Trigger saying, screw it. He's going for the base trade here. He's got the bigger army by kind of a lot.
Yeah, but actually, do you recall in this stage as Astrea, like at any point?
I don't think so.
'Cause you
Not
can't-
if Trigger's in your base.
You can't recall your whole army. It's like you actually won't
all
finish.
There's no detection for the DTs.
What are the DTs?
Are there
They
any-
both have
okay.
DTs.
They both have
And they
observers
both have two
too.
observers. Also, there were still some. No,
Who's
the oracles
building?
are all
Is anyone
dead.
building observers? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Triggers.
Yeah.
or,
Trigger's trying to get a couple
Observers
out.
especially important for Trigger because Astrea has a mothership.
That's
the
true.
cloaking
And like, what are you
Vehicles.
gonna do? You're gonna blink underneath the mothership with your opponent having disruptors?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You
This
might
is big.
literally blink and not even get there because there's so many units body blocking.
There's
you.
just a carrier chilling in the main. That's unfortunate here for
Oh,
Astrea.
get
You
that
need
out
to
of
get
here.
that out of there.
Yeah, get that out of there. That's a high
That's
value.
a lot of supply.
Truly, yeah. Cybernex core is also gonna go down over here. Carrier is gonna end up falling.
It'll get a stalker.
Dark Shrine is still alive there for Astrea, but both the players are supply blocked at this point, so this is all the units are really gonna have.
Astrea has no buildings left though. Look at this. Look at the amount of buildings on the map.
Does he have any probes
Trigger is
on the
all
map?
over the place.
6
He's got
probes.
6 around. They're right
can't
there.
build a
There's
Nexus,
all
though.
6 are right
Yeah.
there in that corner.
Found by a stalker, by the way.
Trigger. Yeah, Trigger.
I don't think Trigger can
should
lose this
Win
game.
this. There is one scenario, and that is where Astrea takes the fight, loses the observers. But as long as he just doesn't do that, he should be 100% fine. And because no Nexus can be built, okay, now do you recall?
See,
Nah, I
that's
guess
the
you-
other thing is it gets really complicated because sometimes you feel like maybe this is the moment where I recall because this is the most
as
defended base.
Trigger, of course.
And as Trigger, you may end up segmenting off your foresight and end up losing half of it in one kind of awkward fight.
Yeah, but
I like
he's
this,
been
though.
revealed. This is the
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
building. It's just
Is
a
it?
pylon. That is apparently
no.
not.
Okay,
Oh, the
just-
gas went down.
He cannot afford to
Oh,
build
it's
a Nexus.
literally
That's
no.
Trigger's Nexus.
Yeah,
That's Trigger's Nexus.
So
trying to go
Trigger's
up.
gonna.
and this
he's
is
gonna
revealed,
see
of course.
this.
Yeah.
And Trigger has a base to the north side, and he
Trigger
still has all
a
these
billion
buildings.
structures on the map. It's literally like 12, but
Interesting.
it's-
I wouldn't mind if you left
That
Yeah,
many.
that's-
He's
this
got
is
that
GG.
many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the moment.
All right. Oh, another one.
I
Being
mean, he
built.
has enough for
But
2
it's
more
re-
simulators.
Astrea is doing this for us right now. Is what's
Yeah,
happening.
there's 0 workers on the map. He just lost them all. This is GG.
yeah.
There
it is.
Damn, what an ending.
GG.
Well played by Trigger. A heck of a game number 1.
That was game
Heck of a
1 of
game.
the best of
Yeah.
7 right
Yeah.
there.
All right.
Goddamn.
Steadfast, you're taking your Bean Boozle.
Yeah, it's an orange one with red spotting. It looks like a
Okay.
person silhouette potentially.
That might be the same kind I had earlier. So I hope it's dead fish for you. How's it feeling? How's it tasting? How's it going down?
I saw the painful smile.
It's tough to get the taste immediately.
Yeah.
You can convince yourself it's good or bad for the
Yeah.
first couple seconds.
I'm out.
You're out. So he got barf.
Oh, he went for barf.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Yum, yum, yum,
Then there
yeah.
were 2.
And then there were 2.
We're gonna need replacements on the
Yeah,
the desk.
the
or-
couch is getting real low
Yeah.
right now. Barf, I believe.
Okay,
Yeah, my favorite Mog.
I'm gonna go for this one, a white one.
Typing is so hard.
I don't know what that was, but it started tasting bad, so I swallowed it. Dirty dishwasher.
Dirty dishwasher.
I got dirty dishwasher, and it started
Nice.
tasting bad, so I just swallowed it.
It's a good choice.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting into game 2. Anybody else want to join us over here?
We do need
We have 2 extra mics and we got 2 people
Yeah.
behind us. You don't have to eat jelly beans if you cast.
And if one of us ends up losing this, we are going. That person's probably
Yeah, somebody's
leaving,
gonna run
leaving,
away.
and it's gonna be one person casting.
As we get into this game, just before we get into this game, I'm going to go ahead and eat one. This one's kind of clear with a lot of spots on it. I'm not looking forward to it. Dave's going to take a shot because he's a loser and he's accepted it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have a bit of a color change here.
What is this shot of?
Butterscotch schnapps.
Yeah, it's not even a real
Ah.
shot.
Yeah, well, it's just really nice.
Should oh my god, stick 6 random of the bamboozled jelly beans into the butterscotch schnapps to just soak in it.
So what's the over/under on stasis words for this game?
Ooh, I mean,
Oh, that was a
Chat?
bad one.
okay.
Chat? Angel?
Here's the thing.
Technical
I feel
support?
like we're either gonna get really long games or we're gonna get really short games
No,
from these
no,
players.
yeah,
I
been
don't
hit.
think we get in between.
Okay.
So I feel like if one of these players decides to go for like a proxy robo or something,
So you would describe the outcome then as kind of like a put call spread, right? You're hedging on both sides. It's not going to be in the middle, but you're ready for it to go short or long.
what I'm saying is we have a GME situation here, Nate. All right.
Okay,
It's
thank
either
you.
going to
I
go to the
appreciate
moon
that.
or it's going to go to 0.
Thank you. All or nothing. Thank you.
All or nothing.
It's not really what it tasted like.
No sell, no sell.
Have you taken it?
Disgusting.
Yeah. I took it. It was the grossest thing I've ever eaten.
Cool.
And I think it was supposed to be stinky socks. It wasn't.
I feel like there's a really.
Oh, did they turn this one off? Did they turn this one off?
Oh.
Oh, is that off? Can nobody hear you?
Well,
I don't
what
know,
is this?
some-
Is
maybe
this
guy
should
in
be some
chat-
tape on it somewhere?
This guy in chat trolling me. Yeah, there's tape on.
No, on this side.
No, this one.
Oh, no.
This one has the tape.
Oh,
That
that,
one
has
should be
tape.
3.
That one. Okay, this should be 3. Yeah.
It should be
Is I
on.
on mute? Is chat trolling me? Did chat troll me?
I can see the
more.
thing moving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
It's my room temperature voice.
I turned you up a little bit.
The room temperature voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
How do we figure out who we're following?
Been trying to calm down the last few years, you know. Not shouting all the time anymore.
Okay, I got booger.
Booger. Nice.
I'm proud of you.
My mouth still tastes honestly like vomit, even though that was definitely
Well, you
not
gotta
the
go
flavor.
again. You got to go and it's your
Yeah,
turn.
let's we just
I-
chill.
No,
let's
no,
introduce
no,
our
I want
players
you
real
guys
quick.
to know
Get it over with,
Let's
Montana.
introduce
I
our
went
players.
I went immediately after.
You did. All right, fine. You introduce the players.
These are
Okay.
real heroes of
Down here in
esports
the bottom
right now.
right-hand side, we do have our blue Protoss player. He is Binhead, aka Trigger. And I'll wait for the top left to even. Up
Oh
here on the
my
top left-hand
God.
side, we have Astrea, the orange Protoss player. What'd you get?
It's a good one. I got a good jelly.
Ooh, okay.
Do you think that he picked orange because Rotterdam is his favorite Protoss player of all time?
It could have been. It could have been that.
Okay.
Yeah. Or maybe he just didn't want to be red.
That's fair. Well, orange and blue are great. I don't think it's. I don't know that contrast is where it's complementary.
I don't know
Yeah,
what I got, but
they're complementary. They're on opposite ends of the color
Yeah.
spectrum.
They're
The color
very,
wheel.
very visually distinct from one another. Very
Yeah.
popular for film covers as well. If you look at
Oh,
movie
yeah,
boxes-
absolutely.
If you guys look at movie posters, the amount of orange and blue melts your brain.
There's a lot.
Those liver and onions.
It's an easy way to get away from that red-green
Yeah.
colorblind issue as well.
You're up.
All right, it's my turn to eat a disgusting jelly.
Yep.
We're just going back and forth at this point until the jellies are empty, and we both have a lot of willpower and don't want to lose to the other person.
I'm actually okay with losing now. Like, I'm just kind of done at this point. Like, it's not going to make me throw up. I'm just not going to enjoy it anymore.
At what point does Rowan
Yeah.
break himself?
Ooh, this is an awkward situation.
Oh my
Stalker
God.
with a full overcharge forced out. It does manage to survive there. That's actually really important because There's also an Oracle moving across the map, and those Stalkers legitimately could have actually started breaking through.
Yeah, there is a shield battery here, but of course the Oracle can actually still kill probes through this. Overcharge used immediately, so Pinhead can get some more damage done here.
A lot of shield batteries about to finish up, but the Cybernetics core is even getting picked away at it. There's a
think
Void Ray on the
Pinhead's
way. Remember, this is very much so an all-in here from Astrea.
Yeah,
my
so
God,
is
warp
this
gate, warp
is a
gate, warp
proxy
gate,
gate?
warp
Oh, denied.
And of course you can tell that immediately because there's no warp gate transforming over there. Now we end up seeing a Stalker getting focus fire down the Void Ray.
Oh, the Void Ray.
It's gonna get taking some damage. Gonna survive for now, but there's nothing else on the ground, and there's no warp gate to make more units.
Yeah, he was really counting on that warp gate to warp in another unit, and it's just not there. He's building a Void Ray and trying to build a Zealot, but this Void Ray, it just can't last that long. Cannons are finishing up.
Nice
There's only one
micro.
pylon. Oh, no, never mind. There's two pylons.
But I mean, you could just go. Okay, kills
Yeah,
the
he
Void Ray,
gets the
and now you
Void
can just go
Ray.
after the Stargate. There it is.
And that's GG.
2-0.
Pinhead gonna tie it up. Astrea pulling it back.
Oh, sorry, 1-1. Yes,
1-1.
1-1. You're correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I know I'm correct. I mean, I don't. I'm usually wrong, but
yeah. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and forfeit. I'm actually like,
you know what? Let's call it a draw
let's call it a draw.
because I don't want to do this
Yeah,
anymore either.
Look,
Like-
everybody here that could hold you accountable has not taken the time to stay here with you. So I think
true.
you two poor abandoned
Dude.
puppies.
We kicked their ass.
Rocky 3 double punch out.
That's the way.
Yeah, perfect. We did it, Adrian.
Okay.
We did
I
it.
want you to know.
We just
I'm proud of both.
Throw
of you.
all these away, and no one else will know.
What if somebody just shoved them all?
I think
What kind of donation would we need
that's against
for
the
somebody
law.
to eat
Ew.
every single one, just all in one go?
I think.
Yeah, well, you know, the amount I would need would necessitate that to probably be just a straight up like take 5 straight Bitcoin. That'd be fine.
5
Something
Bitcoin.
irreversible. Thanks, appreciate it.
Yeah, 5 bit. I would do that for 5 Bitcoin
that
for
was
sure.
disgusting, Dave.
The barf?
We drove because we ran out.
Something they can't take back.
Because you ran out?
Yeah, just back to back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, ran out. That's definitely what happened.
Not throwing them out? In that particular thing you got? Oh, yeah. You know, this is not working. No, actually, it was the one. Kathy, did you set out your thing like it was?
Guy in chat. Something would have to kill me to not put it in my mouth for 5 Bitcoins. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait until hey, no one asked, but you do you, King.
Yeah, yeah. We've been left on the couch here for game
Yeah.
3 of this PvP.
I would just want to point out, okay, I don't give David shit, but you know, David and I held it down while everybody was getting ready. You were doing your makeup,
true.
so I've got full
true.
respect. We held it down for the full series. If they do try to abandon the two of us here for this full one entirely on our own, I will go wage war on our behalf. So we'll be
Yeah.
fine. We'll be fine.
You deserve better than that, at the very least.
The beans probably. Well, you know, I don't know that I'm going to share much more than this joke, but my Little John situation with my galvanized steel beams and my eco-friendly wood veneers has been exciting, but also enlightening this weekend. So
That's good. I'm glad you felt
my
enlightened.
my coffin house sleeping arrangement. I sent a picture. I sent the picture to Katie. I was like, I said, the bottom of the desk, I'm like, galvanized steel beams, baby. I'm making it happen.
To be clear, I did offer you the bed.
Oh, you did. I made it very clear. I made it very clear. I was like, well, if I told the both of them to do it, I just, I'm a people pleaser. I'm a bit of a people pleaser. I'm working on
All
it,
right.
but I am.
I will say I've slept great this weekend, so I appreciate
The
it.
thing for me is this event is like the first time I've even been on a plane in like 2 years. So I kind of wanted some of that old throwback esports
Yeah.
experience, you know. I was like, it's like NASL. It's like sleeping on the floor at a BC's hotel room in Toronto. All right. And Wax Angel on the couch
the real
telling
deal.
me, yeah.
Grassroots esports here.
Telling me I'm going to be a real caster one day. It was good times. Good times. So get a little bit of that. Get a little bit of that rush back. I really like the stasis traps that we've been seeing. The Void Ray push, or the big push in the last game to equalize things was kind of dope, but doesn't seem like we've got a stomp on our hands, which is nice. Hopefully, anyway.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it really speaks to PvP that we had one game that was like 25 minutes of intense action, trying to get into like carriers, and then we had the next game was just a one base all in that ended the game in like 4.5 minutes. That's the most PvP thing you can really have. And it's worth noting that Pinhead, once again, does not have a Nexus. So this is another... Oh, my God, he's got a pylon in the main base. Has Trigger noticed this?
Yeah, this is a classic. I mean, even if it's been a while since you've watched StarCraft, he recognizes the legendary, the Maximus Black pylon in the back of the base.
Yeah.
It's a classic, but it'll get you.
We've all been hit with it on ladder, but Trigger is moments away from being hit with it in Game 3 of a best-of-7 semifinals right now.
So...
Oh, my God. He's building a gateway. The probes have found it.
I mean...
Oh, my God. That is
this
insane.
This guy was like, oh, free refills? Let me just
He's
bring
blocking
my
the pylon
growlers.
off, and he kills the shield battery on the low ground. He's going to work on the pylon here, but the new shield battery is up. It's healing that pylon. Trigger, he's still holding the front wall right now, turning on the overcharge to keep it alive, but there's a proxy out in front of his base as well, and he's got stalkers up in the main trying to deal with this situation as well. He can't let these pylons stay up. Can't let that gateway get up, but he's also got to be down here on the low ground dealing with this.
I think that it's a pretty big compliment to Trigger's defense so far that this hasn't gone. I don't feel like he's made that point of breaking him yet. The Cybercore is gonna. It looks like he should be able to at least get Warp Gate this game. Very big difference from the last one. We'll keep our eyes on that. It is close though. So at least with the denial on the inside, the ramp going into this natural versus on the last map, I think opens things up big time. That almost feels like a concession there by Astrea by taking that.
Yeah.
And he's saying, I'm going to pressure you as much as I can while I try to probe up at home.
This is Astrea realizing he is not likely to get huge damage done, but he will kill the Cybercore. He's going to keep being annoying here, but he recognizes he can't break in anymore. So he's going to try to take, take the base, probe up back at home, but he's very behind right now, and Trigger's going to realize that pretty soon.
It is such a big deal, the different types of ways that this ramp setup affects how you can play these pushes. Because he's got the sentry, so he's saying, look, okay, I'm not doing blink and pushing through you now that my proxy, my hidden pylon was shut down, gateway, my 2 pylons and hidden gateway inside your base that I just expected you to not notice for the, 60 seconds it takes to warp that in and transform. It would have been cool though. It would have made for a very funny game.
I mean, that would have honestly just been game over. The fact that Trigger found it and killed it is pretty incredible.
Everybody in chat would have typed like full NA or something.
Yeah,
they'd be like,
I feel like I already did see some of that.
Yeah. You're like, wow, he actually defended it, and the game is going into the mid game. What? Oh, and then you realize, well, he does still have a gateway in front of his base. Guys, it's not. We're not watching Showtime over here. Okay.
Yeah, and he's proxying another pylon, trying to get into blink. If he can get blink, that would be pretty big. But it looks like Trigger has scouted everything going on Astrea's side of the map. He realizes that the aggression is mostly over. Oh, those force fields going to trap these stalkers.
Did he try the ramp?
Oh, my God.
So he just walked up the ramp.
He just walked up the ramp.
And
lost like 6 stalkers from it.
The door closed behind him.
Yeah. Drops the Dark Shrine. Hey, went behind. What do they say to do?
I think when behind... You wanna try to get like 2 or 3.
I have makeup on. If I put the headset on, it's gonna get all over it.
I think so. Thank you. Well, we're here seasoning this PvP. I don't know what risk we run into if we take more people off of the couch at this point, but
I mean, I've solo casted enough PvPs.
He's gonna get the recall out of the corner.
Yeah.
This game's very bizarre. I want to know what happens when this Dark Shrine.
Astrea is nearly dead. He is hoping that an observer has not been made, and he is so far correct.
He does.
If that Dark Shrine doesn't get scouted, DTs could do a lot of damage here. There's a robo, of course. An observer can be made, but this is still dicey. Oh my God, the hallucinated Phoenix. Oh, Trigger, he's too good, man.
Baby Rage, never lucky.
Damn, what a scout.
Wouldn't it be cool if Dark Shrines could just, like, be hidden? Like, they actually spawned in cloaked?
I mean, lore
that would be
really
so
make
cool.
sense that a Dark Shrine wouldn't also be invisible.
Yeah, it should be invisible, honestly.
You need detection already to scout the Dark Shrine. You want to scout the Dark Shrine and respond with detection? No, you need detection to see it.
Yeah, the Prism gets caught here. I mean, that Phoenix scout was massive. And the one thing that Trigger could have lost to here, and he just holds it no problem. And now he's just up supply against somebody who wasted money on tech.
Cute move over here is going to be able to find 1 stalker, but ends up losing a stalker. Is of course going to lose the Dark Shrine. Oh, aggressively forward into an immortal.
Oh no, the force field.
GG.
And that's it. That's it. Astrea losing those last 4 stalkers.
Trigger.
He's going to call it.
Trigger.
Trigger holds Astrea's 1 base. Now, on that map, the 1 base all-in is a surprising move, and I think Astrea was hoping to catch him off guard. Going up the ramp. But
I'm saying, like, these 2 players, whenever they play, it's either, like, one of them decides, oftentimes I feel like it's going to be Astrea, decides to just do something really funky and cheeky 1 base all-in-y, or they go to 7-8 base, just absolute chaos kind of gameplay, which I absolutely love. Both of them.
I think that's the beauty of PvP I was just talking about is you can get the 25-minute game, crazy action back and forth, and then we just have a couple 1 base all-ins.
PvP is like that glow-up story. Over the years, PvP was like the ugly duckling of the mirror matchups, and even though people didn't like ZVZ, they liked TVZ enough to always be willing to put up with it, but PvP's just never gotten a good rap, and I feel like if we've made any progress in helping Protoss players in the last 5 years, we at least made the mirror more interesting. I do like a lot of what I see out of PvP.
PvP is my favorite mirror, like and it actually has been for a long time.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
TVT is stressful. It can sometimes be fun to watch, but it's also kind of predictable because of how sharp the builds and timings are, But PvP just gets silly. The stasis traps in game 1 got me invested. In the series.
Yeah. I think what I really enjoy about PvP, and I have for a long time, is I feel like we get diversity of play styles and compositions. It's not like a very samey kind of composition matchup because you have the players who do things like the big Resident Glaive Adept early game plays. You have the Disruptor play. You have the Colossus as an opportunity. You have the Stargate play. You get Dark Templars in the mix. Archon Charge Lot as an opportunity, so it gets the High Templar semi-involved. Like, there's so much variety. The Blink Stalker plays. It's just, you get so much. And there's 1 base all-ins. There's late game plays. It's
just
different.
Ask your thoughts on the opening that Astrea went for. Fear Dragon, and you don't have to lie and embellish to make yourself sound like a more exciting player, but have you ever built a pylon and then a gateway inside of another person's base?
I have, Nate. Actually, many times. But usually it's pylon, cannon, gate.
As far as I'm aware, he's done it. He's succeeded with it more than Astrea has. So shout out to Fear Dragon. Shout out to Fear Dragon.
You know, I'll offer my coaching lessons after this.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say if we end up with some downtime, that could be our Telestrator segment. So you can just
love it.
Find the most creative way to just make it inappropriate. There you go.
Of
and
course.
we're on Ghost River.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
So pylon goes here, and they're both should be moving in this direction.
Yeah.
I feel like that's always the easiest way to do it.
So is the lore of this map that the river runs along like the north edge of the map, like, and everything kind of happens on the outside of it?
There is no river. It's a ghost. There used to be one.
there is actually a river. It runs right through the middle of the map.
Okay.
I don't see the river. Do you see
well-
the river, Nate?
Down by the river?
There's
I
no
don't know
river
where else
there.
the
Chicken
river
Man, I
is.
think it's just you.
No, listen, chat.
I'm not.
Chat, don't let them gaslight me.
That's what I'm saying.
There's
Look at
a
the
river.
top.
Hold
Just
on.
look at the top of
I
the
don't
map.
see a river anymore. Where's
Is that a river? I see.
No.
It looks like a coast. I'm seeing water.
It
I'm
looks
seeing
like a
waves.
coast.
I'm seeing waves.
I think the river
So there
feeds into the
So
coast,
there you go.
maybe.
It's like at the restaurant
course.
at Disneyland where people ride by and then they watch you play
There's
a game of StarCraft.
There's a river right here. Okay?
I don't see a river there.
Yeah,
There's
that's just-
it's right here.
That's okay. So it's like a
You
creek.
guys-
It's
you know
like a
why?
creek. It
It's
goes
because
under. It goes under.
I'm a zombie, okay? So I'm dead, so I can see it.
That's
Oh.
it.
You guys haven't died yet,
Oh
but
my God!
I can help you
it's,
out.
It's
Don't you
like
worry.
that movie where the guy can see all the ghosts and stuff because he's already dead and he doesn't know that he's dead.
That's right. Yeah, and he was in the hairpiece the whole time.
Yeah.
Do you know that? Did you know that was Bruce Willis in that?
Dude,
that hairpiece?
Fifth Element, such
Crazy.
a good movie.
Seriously.
Yeah, what a banger.
PvP, they both. Ghost River is one of the maps where you do typically, I feel like, see the high ground expands and everything. You're not going to see as much of the low ground because this is just such an aggressive map. I feel like I know we were talking about it earlier with how Zerg players. Dave was talking about how you just see them all in a lot, but I feel like I see this in every matchup. Everyone wants to play aggro on this map.
It's like the trap. It insists upon itself.
These are both robos.
These are both robos.
So
he
okay,
has to
I say
because
this-
it's this map. He has to.
Yeah, I see this not so much in normal PvPs, but I will say In cannon rushes and stuff like that, if you are not making any gateway units, you can support on one base double robo.
I have literally never seen proxy double robo in a game of StarCraft. What is happening right now?
So if you want to know, guys, the first time, this is how you get to Masters playing Protoss is you just build this outside of everybody's base every game. You will probably win about 65% of your matches, and then you'll find some Terran who makes a Viking or whatever, but you just leave against him, and this is a very fun one. And if the opponent doesn't scout it, it's very painful for them as well, typically.
Ooh, and getting pretty aggressive over here with the Adepts is going to be able to get into the main base as well, which is just going to be annoying because it pulls the Stalkers back. They're not going to be active out on the map.
Oh, my God.
Lost mining time.
Oh, my
when you're
God. This
getting
is
all in.
brutal.
This
Trigger
is so
Trigger
good.
is about to get so sad when this...
Could have been triggered.
Yeah, Trigger is going to be sad when this Immortal shows up with a Prism.
He's going to be sad when Astrea
When
pulls
Astrea
the
shows-
trigger.
When Astrea pulls the trigger...
And now the Stalkers... Okay, I was going to say it was segmented
A
off
very
from the shield
underwhelming
battery.
Immortal shooting a sentry.
Yep.
Does the
Killing
sentry
the
do more?
pylon.
He's going to get that pylon. He's going to depower everything. Artosis is crying right now. He doesn't even know why. He's just feeling so sad.
That is really brutal.
He did get one warp in before.
And we are going to see
did he
a
need a
Stalker going
reason?
down as well.
Yeah, there was like a 0.1 second and he still warped in
Yeah.
the stalker.
Oh, you're still
Damn.
talking about
Managed
the
to
game.
warp in a Stalker. It still, I think, is going to get close to delaying another round of the warp ins, but another Immortal is now
Ooh.
out. Prism did not go back to pick up the Immortal.
Yeah, the Prism's going towards the main. The Immortal's going to walk around the long way.
There's only one Stalker there, so the Immortal can take that fight.
Yep. Immortal has taken some damage, but it's regaining those shields.
Yeah.
Good use of the shield trigger there by Astrea, letting it trigger and then
Ooh.
picking it up.
Is Astrea going to start throwing down shield batteries on that south
Oh
pylon?
my God, I hope so.
I mean, shield batteries plus Immortals. That is so frustrating to
Ooh,
deal
that
with.
Trigger
even
does not want to
fair?
take this fight.
Is that even fair?
Is that even fair for your
It's
dragon?
actually OP.
Ooh.
I love the sentry call here. They don't take a ton of damage from the Immortals. He can throw down those force fields and be annoying.
With that
It's-
buff, right? They do.
But they
I
do no
believe the
damage,
Sentry does
so.
more DPS to the Immortal than the Immortal does to it now, right?
It might.
That was the change, right? Only when the shields are up, though.
Yeah.
Only when
Yeah.
the shields are up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sentries, I mean, you're right. They're going to be taking off the shields pretty quickly and everything, but I feel like the energy on the sentries is already going to be so low. The pylon has not been utilized for anything just yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he was thinking about putting down a gateway. I do like the shield battery idea because all of the shields are pretty low on those Immortals.
Yeah, I
Yeah, there
don't
it
like the
is.
idea of a gateway. I like the idea a lot more of the shield batteries because remember, this is a situation where you're doing double robo production. You really just don't have that many resources
It's not
available
cheap.
for
It's not cheap.
gateways.
Immortals are awesome, though. And this
Ooh,
kind of
there are
micro,
two
you can do a
Immortals
lot of
here
crazy things with. If
for
you can-
Trigger, though, so he's got to be careful.
As long as the Prism, right? As long as he keeps the Prism alive. 5 Immortals to juggle is absolutely nuts.
No, absolutely. He even has that observer there, so even if something happened to the warp prism, as long as he's able to at least keep some high ground vision, he can at least fight with some of those units and kind of still stay competitive. Shield battery is gonna run out of energy very, very quickly on the healing, but you know,
Oh my God, he's got two.
still finding damage.
Oh, the second Prism.
Yep.
That's hot.
There is.
Oh, it's a counter Prism. Uh-oh. Oh, the Prism dance off
You would
here.
think they both look like they're made out of glass, like that probably would be enough to just smash into the other one, right? Like, do we
They'd
know?
both break and fall into the
Lore-wise,
Ghost River.
is some Surian in the chat? What happens if 2 prisms fly into each other at full speed? Thank you.
Oh, these Immortals left on their own. The force field separating them out here. Really nicely done. They're trying to target down the Stalkers, get what damage they can. 2 more Immortals show up to help them out. And it turns out that wasn't enough to kill all those Immortals.
Yeah, really awkward. Now we end up seeing the double Immortals fighting against each other, but the thing is, Astrea can just focus fire down probes, and as long as the Immortals don't take too much damage before they kill a probe or two, it's fine. Astrea's going to be happy with that trade.
Yeah, he's just getting little bits of
Yeah.
damage
Ooh,
done here.
Gotta be careful with the shields. Barriers still on cooldown. Disruptor number 1 is coming out here for Astrea. And remember, the Immortal count has not really fallen that much for Astrea, so he has a buffer for the Disruptors as well.
Yeah, 7 Immortals, now 2 Disruptors here. As he loses one
Just
finally.
GG. It's over.
It's
That's
like
it.
He
the,
lost the Immortal.
it's like the Cyclone drops without the anti-air, so it's just awkward. Just kind of awkwardly fly around. Does get a force field on a couple front of the Immortals. Disruptor shot goes through.
This is a game of StarCraft
It
that you don't
certainly
see very
is.
often.
Second Disruptor Nova, it just gets killed before the Nova connects at all. So he already lost one of those. I'm a little bit worried for Astrea here. There's a lot of gateway units for Trigger, and there's no Nexus for Astrea, right? He needs to kill him.
He doesn't have a Stalker.
Oh my God, he's
one
warping
in
his Stalker
to
in.
slow kill the Observer, and
The absolute
Trigger's
Mad
not
Lab.
unsieging it.
Oh my God, he could have saved it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's Austin
Took like
Powers
12
steamroller
hits.
scene right there.
That's amazing, actually.
Move!
Disruptors are coming on.
Oh!
What a snipe play. And it did seem like he barely saved it.
Yep,
Oh,
and then it
was-
dies
yeah.
anyways to the
Yeah.
first Stalker shot.
Kills a sentry with one of the disruptors.
Yeah, I think he needs more than that, though. He really needs a big,
Do you-
juicy disruptor. There's 4 Immortals here now.
Do you knock down the rocks with your Immortals so they just have faster reinforcements at this point?
I don't think so, because then he might be able to go sneak over and kill your Robos.
Yeah, but if you lose this ground anyways, you're going to probably lose regardless, right?
That's true.
Immortals dropping in the main base, going to go after the pylon.
Yeah, there's a backup pylon now, though. That Artosis pylon, it's got a tasteless.
Yeah, actually, it just makes it easier for Trigger to get back up into his main base now. Less of a wall.
He's helped him inadvertently.
Yeah. Actually, with that in mind, this would now be the opportunity to go for like a depth shade into the main base or something, right?
Oh, yeah. That's actually not a bad call.
I mean, they're not really on stellar economies. If you kill even 5 or 6 workers, it is a 50 of the economy.
God, these shield batteries doing so much work on both sides right now.
Yeah, this is really just the game of... It's not like free units, but it's units that theoretically don't need to take any damage.
He's realized the lack of anti-air, and he's going to build a Phoenix that can just keep this prison back. The one Stalker is not a threat to it.
Oh, yeah. Very
Oh,
very
look
smart
at that.
play.
He is mining out in that main base. That's a real problem for Astrea. He's going to have to long-distance mine soon.
Yeah. Oh, he's going after the Robos with the Immortals, and Trigger doesn't really have a great way of defending it because he's trying to go in for the push in. The Disruptors are on cooldown. It seems like he has to pick up one of them. He is starting to make some progress, but the Force Fields, they are going to be enough to keep these Immortals back, and the Adepts on the front line make it so hard for these Immortals to get the damage done.
Yeah, the Adepts are just tanking so many of those Immortal shots, and Trigger is going to hold on to go up 3-1 in this series.
Hell
We
yeah.
got some gift subs
Yeah,
coming
Monty.
Monty in with
Thank
the
you.
10 gifted subs. Also,
Bless
KJ
you.
coming in with a raid earlier on. Thank you so much for the
yeah.
raid, KJ. Thank you guys so much for the incredible support for this event so far.
Unreal.
Yeah, it's been fantastic.
Yeah.
So what's going on here, guys? Trigger is, I mean, he's kind
It's pretty
He's
freaking
looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Do we chalk that up to like Astrea was on Ghost River and like I don't know what do you say? It's like I just can't play. I don't want to play a normal game on that map because I just don't feel like I can. or-
I don't know. I don't know what it is right now. I mean, the long
He's been pretty
game,
aggressive,
I
actually,
feel
the
like
last
Astrea was struggling to keep up with Trigger on a lot of points. Maybe just doesn't want it to go that long again. He's feeling more confident in the short game.
I do have to call myself out there though because again the previous game he did build the gateway inside his opponent's base. So
That's true.
Maybe it isn't his map dependent. He's been pretty aggro overall. I'm gonna dial it back. But
Ghost River does get weird as you try to get to like a 4th base, I feel like.
you know there are some players out there whose styles your build doesn't even really start until you're on 3 bases. So what I'm trying to say is I've never played a game on Ghost River.
You insta-vetoed that one. You're like, not about that.
Oh, that's why we have the 2-base battlecruiser all in. That's what it's for.
Hell yeah. All right. Get this all set on up. You want to hit us in game? We got a
Fantastic.
3-1. There we go. And oh my god, so many buttons to press on a keyboard that has no letters on the keys. It's so annoying. There we go.
I'll do this one.
I'm so grateful that Indy is observing everything.
Thank you.
And he doesn't
Indy.
even
Shout
know
out
that he's
to
doing
Indy.
it.
God bless you, man.
Yeah, did we let him know that
We have not.
we're following him?
Down here in the bottom left, it's Trigger, the blue.
He let us out.
And
He
in the upper
stepped in our
right,
place.
it's Astrea, Max Angel.
Max.
And he's going to have to
Angel.
climb his way out of this hole. Fortunately, he's very good at rock climbing.
That is true, actually. Yeah, he does actually go rock. I feel like all these Southern California people always go rock climbing. Everyone I know that moves to Southern California is like, yeah, got really into rock climbing. I'm like, how?
It's fun.
yeah,
rock climbing is
It
fun.
is.
It is fun. I've only done it once though.
Mm.
I'm really bad at it. My arms really hurt the next day.
Oh yeah, Actually,
Thankfully, I was kept balanced by the multiplayer team. It's a triple entendre in joke there.
yeah.
Got you.
A lot of the people that play or not played that would go rock climbing were actually just like literally the balance.
When somebody says, do you really have faith in these guys? I'm like, the CEO was tied as my lifeline when I climbed 40 feet up a wall. If I don't trust him if I don't trust him with my life, I can trust him with the game.
Yeah. I like that. I like that attitude. Oh, I mean, this is kind of in my mind like one of the opposite maps of a Ghost River post youth, where you get like the guaranteed you have an in-base natural and stuff you can take. You get the game to move past just a one-base all-in phase.
Unless
your opponent just decides to not take
you
their
just
one-base.
don't take the base.
It's just, I do feel like there are some all-in stuff you can do on this map. It's just, I feel like a lot harder to make work unless you just...
That's cheeky. Trigger scouts it.
Yeah.
So what do you do here? What's your reaction? What's like your first thought? You're playing PvP and you see the guys mining out the back of your main on this map. What does that mean?
Oh, God.
It worked for a little bit.
That was cute. That was very cute.
Yeah.
At least
First
delayed
time,
him.
do we know if Tasteless has casted a moment like that yet? Because I feel like that is exactly the first time he sees that. That's got to be his reaction.
This is the greatest playoffs ever happened in the world. Yeah.
The mineral block.
That's why they put it on the map.
That's why it's here.
14 years of StarCraft was off at this moment. Well, Zell's going to come on, and it's going to be annoying and deny a
Oh
little
my God,
of
but the
time.
two adepts make it in.
Oh, that is the most annoying part. Remember, this is committed. He has to do something with this.
He still doesn't have a nex. Oh, he's building the gold nexus back at home. Okay.
Oh, taking that low round
Crazy.
gold.
Okay.
But, you know, it's still going to be a while before that's done. He's got to
Yeah.
get some damage done here. He's
Yeah.
already getting a couple of probes and some lost mining time.
It's kind of weird, though. You think about it, right? He cancels the shade, and in a weird way of looking at it, the probes run back towards the gold base.
Yeah.
So it's not like he had to go to the worst spot.
He was denying
Except the
gas,
gas,
mining this
okay.
entire time, which is actually pretty big. Yeah.
Oh, a third
good
adept
call,
shows up to help out.
Yeah. You killed one of me. 2 more shall show up in my stead.
Apparently, he's
They're
the
adepts,
Hydra.
not hydras, okay? So you got it. You beat me.
Dude, wouldn't that actually be a sick redesign for the
Beat me to the
Hydralist?
punch.
You kill the Hydra and 2 more just pop out?
Why not?
Yeah, I think Cyril needs that buff
Why
for
not?
sure.
Lambo's still just like, they're just still not strong enough.
I mean, that might make the
anybody-
Hydra decent, actually.
Is there anyone who unironically thinks it wouldn't be better to just have those instead of queens in tier 1? Really? Honestly? Really? Just give us cheap-ass hydras. Just see what happens.
He's recalling to the gold base now.
Heck
Beautiful move.
yeah. Love to see it. And I mean, this is the first time that really Trigger gets to even move it on the map a little bit with those 4 stalkers. But you also just have to be annoyingly careful because you have to full wall on the other side, and you still have to be ready for the adepts to potentially shade in. So you have to leave your units back at home. It's actually just a really great way to sneak the base because your opponent doesn't have a lot of opportunities to actually detect it.
I like this, pulling the probes off from one side. The other 3 do not finish their shade. But this is still so much lost mining time when you should just have a free base in your base.
Yeah. It's going to shade 2 adepts out and shade 3 adepts back in to the other side.
Oh, that force field did not quite.
So, obviously, the investment he's making here is somewhat gets offset by the additional income from his own gold base that's unharassed. So, what is there a break-even point he's looking for, or is he already there?
I actually feel like he's probably already hit it with the lost mining time and everything. The one downside is that he doesn't really have a lot of actual gateway units, so I think his economy is doing great.
Hey, line go up. Me happy.
I think Astrea's feeling pretty good about this right now. The worker count is very similar. I imagine overall it's going to be pretty close. But because of those adepts getting in and forcing the probes to just run back and forth, killing a few of them, he's done quite a bit of damage to Trigger.
Yeah. And even more adepts just continue to shade on in and force your units back. So maybe if those adepts did get far enough back, then maybe you could just go up and kill off the pylon or something because you have enough units. Your opponent has to pull too many stalkers back. So I love those little moves there from Astrea. Oh, that could have been an awkward moment there.
Cheeky
But
force field, but now the adepts are very far away. They might finish that shade this time.
There
and
you
they
go.
will. One gets surrounded, but I mean, that's
at
still
least 4
painful for the
right?
probes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 3 probes, still not bad. Finds the probe that almost detected the proxy pylon as well. We have now a 3-base Astrea just continuing to turn up that economy, even investing in the forge and everything. Loving his position right now.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Blink is already done for Astrea. It is not quite there yet for Trigger. That's just going to make those stalkers so much more annoying. He's taking that base inside his base, So he's just got an easier third that's already almost done.
Yeah, it's like one of those. It's almost like a different way of looking at the problem on Ghost River. Because now, if you break out of your base, your opponent has the gold. Obviously, you wish you could do something about it, but that the gold kind of at this point he's made enough that he can defend it. So you don't want to risk overextending, taking the other base. Just makes sense. Hi, ZombieGrub.
What's up?
Welcome back.
No. Stop pooping. No. Do not poop on the floor, Fear Dragon. No. Stop.
I think you should drink.
Picking him as a target is a dangerous game.
It truly is. It truly is.
For those who are wondering, that was a laugh or drink card that I think ZombieGrub drew yesterday, or maybe she just drew it or something. But
I think it must be a draw from yesterday.
That's a top 3 casting moment of all time. Now, I think. I believe we just made esports history again.
What you guys didn't see off camera last night is that Fear Dragon pooped on the floor, and ZombieGrub had to clean it up, and this was repercussions from that.
I'm not proud of it, but I do tend to shit a lot all over most Twitch chats, so it was bound to happen.
So about that StarCraft,
Yeah.
he's got the high ground position on the gold base.
Templar Archives and Charge also getting close to finishing up. This is kind of like that power spike that Astrea is about to run into.
He just finished like 8 gateways, too.
What is the gateway count for Trigger? We're still at 3, so this is going to be, I think, the window. This is the window coming up here for Astrea where, in theory, he can make a massive launch and attack on that third base, and Trigger should theoretically have a hard time defending.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a real problem for Trigger right now, and I mean, the supplies are very close. His army isn't that much smaller, but I think there's just going to be so many Zealots and Archons warping in. It's going to be really difficult to hold off without any counter splash damage. He's building 4 gates now, but those are not going to be done for a hot minute.
So how does he think himself out of this situation? The blink goes into the natural. Everything's already been pulled away. Zealots get worked in. He just recalls. So, yeah.
Well, he kind of sees what he's up against, at least to some degree. He has a bit of static defense. He is staying at home, which I think is smart. If those Blink Stalkers can pick off a few of these Zealots at the front, that would be nice. But he's got to be careful of this Prism also.
The Prism definitely complicates things. The 3 Stalkers in the main base is definitely something he can eventually make sure that Prism has to back off, but it would still allow the Zealots to potentially get a full round of Warpins if he just decided to sacrifice the Warp Prism. I don't think he needs to, though. He could just go in. Oh my god, Trigger is going to be totally out of position for this.
This is so painful. The thing is,
Charge gets used early on, though.
Astrea doesn't even really need to do damage here, though. He's got a 4th base finished up back at home. I feel like he can kind of just poke and prod, but he's going for it. Overcharge is turned on, and Astrea is still fighting this out.
Oh my god, Astrea actually blunks Stalkers forward to try and take out the shield battery overcharge.
Oh, but he doesn't get it. It has like 1 health. It's got 5 hit.
The other shield battery was healing it, so he actually had it alive for so long, and it's still not enough, it looks like, at the end of all that. But it became so close just because of that.
That was huge. The Zealots in the main base, too, causing a lot of havoc, and Trigger's going to tap out as he does lose that fight. Crazy how close that was to him holding.
The DPS you lose just taking a few units to dive forward and try and get that snipe. Like, if you get it, it looks great. Fight snowballs super hard. We obviously saw he was ahead enough to still clutch it out, but that's a moment where you're like, you see that and you start like, can I win this fight?
That really was one of those moments where I say, that's a bold move by Astrea that did not pay off.
Yeah.
That was also a great play there by Trigger, but also just that was entirely a testament to how far ahead Astrea was.
Yeah, I didn't realize also he had that +1 finished up.
Yeah.
That Trigger did not
No,
have, and that's a big difference.
Everything was lining up there for the really, really sick timing attack of just, I have way more units than you. I have way more powerful units than you. It's hard to deal with.
One of the dangerous things that kind of echoes ZVZ in a way where in PvP, your opponent can just make a bunch of units and kill you at some point. And if you're not 100% ready and their timings nail it, then, I mean, that could be brutal.
Yeah. I want to say some thank yous. I don't know if we caught this one earlier, but Shaka Zulu, thank you for the $15 donation. We had Tony487 come in with a $10 contribution, and Arnar, who's already been gifting a ridiculous number of subs, coming in with a $100 donation all to the Mascherino Fund. We're at $6,335, which means We are under $170 or $180 away from ZombieGrub dyeing her hair blonde.
165 if my math
I've
is
never
correct.
seen that before.
Thoughts?
Damn.
No, but we also have completed all of the the stream donation goals. So we'll be playing Mafia as well as Red Flags.
Nice.
Yeah. That means that D&D is going to have to be a post-event type of thing where we all get together.
Okay.
So expect that about the year 2030 because organizing D&D is infamously difficult.
We're going to take 45 minutes to open the first door, and ZombieGrub is going to just get us all killed immediately.
If you take 45 minutes to open the first door, you are dying. Anyway, but the people who are donating $15 and above, basically, you have a lot of choices. If you play donations with the S at the end, you'll see that at 15, you can make us play that stupid game that I just did. That was ineffective. I drink because I didn't make them laugh. Then what is it? The image is up here, so.
Question Master's at $50, I believe.
Oh, right, yeah, Question Master.
$25 was...
I thought I put it up here, yeah. Donation can choose the casters to play either basketball or X-Men behind us, and whoever loses
$35, yeah.
has to drink or do something embarrassing to themselves. So, yeah, if you have donated at least $15, then you have those choices. Just at ZombieGrub in the chat and then say who you want to do it.
I'm just going to say, if you put in $50 right before the finals and make me the Question Master, I will get everyone wasted.
It is a series-long Question Master.
Best of 9.
Best of 9.
That's a lot of games.
Yeah.
It could be up to 9 whole games of StarCraft.
Exactly.
Just to be clear.
You might want to move the scenes to casting. No.
So professional.
So yeah, people who have donated, make sure to do that in chat or on my Discord, someplace we can notice. Okay.
Our people will talk to your people. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Is the audio stuttering? That is a good question. How's the audio for everybody out there?
Has the audio been stuttering?
Do we sound okay?
Wait, was that a thing?
I think the general consensus has been headsets.
Seems to be good.
Headsets are a little more clear, and then the hand mics, we've just got to stick our faces in them, you know?
So it's just Joe that can't hear us, so get good. Get better ears.
LTP?
To be honest, I can't even read the Twitch chat names right now.
Well, I know the monitor got a little screwed up.
Our monitor has
I think the plug
it's like the VGA discoloration on it.
It is.
Yeah,
it's exactly what it is.
Exactly what it is.
If you try to replug
it's
the
not.
thing,
It's only pushing through like red and blue is what it looks like. I don't
Yeah.
think there's any green going in there at all.
Nate, you're so smart.
Yeah.
Analog video.
I never would have thought of that.
Smart guy. Smart feller.
Much like our man Astrea, who is going to be going for I believe 1 gate expand, whereas Trigger going for the 2 gate, I think.
I would believe you because there is another gateway in production for Trigger. But the question is this a 1 gate expand for Astrea? Because that probe just kept going.
Well, we haven't seen the greedy play out of Astrea in this series yet, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. Also, shout out! I love this. I love the question in the chat. We got the monitor to replicate GSL. Yes, the tiny monitor that we have here was specifically inspired by GSL. Definitely, no other tournament has ever had a small ass monitor on the side that we had to try to cast off of with horrible lighting. It's never happened before.
True. By the way, thank you so much to Tomahawk 006 for the Twitch Prime resub.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate you. Okay, we got a robo, and it is proxied?
It is proxied.
Indy, show us.
Down center of the map.
Indy, show us.
I have a mouse. I have a mouse too.
Here it comes.
Indy failed us.
Wow.
But that's okay.
He's got a robo and a
Good to deduct
Stargate.
that from his pay.
Is this Protoss Mech?
Ooh, can we get a Roddy P Mech in the chat?
What?
Can we get a big Roddy P Mech in the chat,
He's
please?
still playing his orange, so.
I will repeat the story that ZombieGrub said about inviting Astrea and saying, hey, you want to play? And Astrea saying, yeah, of course, I'm going to win. And ZombieGrub just said, well, please at least make it fun. I feel like he's really been trying to make it fun.
He has successfully been making it fun.
Yeah.
He's intentionally going for the reverse sweep. Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of those very complicated builds to try and pull off, where if you're going for like the Robo and the Stargate at the same time, there's a lot of finessing. You need a lot of really on-point positioning of your units. You need a lot of really good micro. And I'm very curious how Trigger, who is, literally a teammate of Roddy, watches Roddy a lot, gets a lot of talk with Roddy, has played games against Roddy a lot, how he's going to feel about this.
I mean, he's scouting him out with the Phoenix, and I feel like he's a little confused right now. Seeing no Nexus and a Stargate.
He did just cancel the second Immortal to build a Prism, yeah.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I was about.
I watched it and I was like, what?
I was like, if these guys both tell me that didn't happen, I was gonna cry. So
Yeah.
thank you.
I pre-prevented.
Nate, are you okay?
No.
He did cancel the Immortal to
Extra
build a Prism.
gateways.
3 more gates coming down. Astrea is as all in as one can possibly be.
Oh, I like he
There's
doesn't even
also-
bother with the Adept Shades. He's just like, no, it's not.
Now he
happening.
wants to get those out of there.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Oracle though.
Picks off the little guy blocking the ramps. He's like, how do I get another probe there in time to block it again? Well,
You do not.
I mean, he technically.
He's got a bunch of
almost-
stalkers
He was
in the
like
main,
almost
though.
there, but yeah, I guess he has enough units.
That's really cute. I have not really seen that often. Of the Oracle just saying, I will just kill off the probe or like the Adept.
I'm gonna open the door for you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the door. Unscrew the hinge.
So what has he really done? He's made him build a lot of stalkers, and now he's about to have the Prism with 2 Immortals. So he's kind of teeing himself up for a little bit of a one-base alley-oop is kind of the energy I'm getting.
I'm digging it. It's I think a lot of it's going to come down to execution. The hallucinated Phoenix scouting out the angle of everything is so
That's
big.
very, very important right now. But the 2 Immortals are going to drop out of that Prism, and that's still a lot of DPS. He's coming right over the gold minerals. Going to try to push up this back ramp. Big warp into 4 Adepts to be extra annoying here.
Yeah, I mean, would you just shade in a handful of the Adepts into both the main and the natural, or would you just keep it all together and go for the big fight?
I think you keep it all together for the big fight and use those to help you with maybe high ground vision or maybe threatening the shade. This is really nice. Shield battery out of position.
Yeah, it's going to at least delay some of the mining. This Oracle is going to have a little bit of energy left over. Might be able to pick off another probe or 2, especially if they run away from the shield battery. But
Nice little force field there, but War Prism, of course, can.
I mean, the Adepts are not really
juggle.
involved in the fight right now, though. This is a kind of an awkward fight. And yes, a lot of probes are going down, but remember, still somehow, Trigger's actually still up 1 or 2 workers. So
Yeah,
this
like
is still salvageable.
This almost doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, well, it's even things up on the worker count, but there's still no base. You're right for Astrea. If Astrea does even more worker damage, I feel like that will start really mattering a lot.
And the awkward shuffle getting all the units out of here, too.
Oh, yeah, a
since
lot of those Adepts going down actually during that.
No easy way out. He can't reach up there. No, okay.
Astrea he just doesn't have that many units anymore. Like, he truly just cannot really take a direct fight
Are you trying to imply that the additional base full of resources has given some sort of advantage to Trigger over time?
It may have, actually.
Over time, it may or may not.
Curious assertion.
He might have been allowed to be warping in more stalkers because of the extra money coming out here.
Yeah.
He also did just pop out an immortal of his own, which obviously those defensive immortals, those are huge, man.
Okay.
It's 2-2 on the field right
Look,
now.
we've had a lot of questionable, cheesy games out of Astrea in this series, but gentlemen, he's doing the one thing that has worked, which is taking the gold base on the back end.
That's true.
That is
He's
very
going
true.
for he's going on the side of the gold gas too. So
Yeah.
he wants that cash money.
Indy shows the double Oracle, because the double Oracle, or he had a second Oracle made. That's the second one. Where's
Yeah,
the
there
first
is
one?
a second one.
Because he can bypass the shield battery now and actually get a lot more damage done because all of the units are just sitting at the natural.
Oh, there's the second one. Came into frame.
Yeah. Okay, Stasis Trap, I don't hate it. There is an observer there as well.
think
So
that's-
Astrea
yeah.
sees that there is no detection.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Big bait potential.
I mean, if he catches a bunch of units in the stasis traps, that could be huge.
Yeah.
We have seen some pretty money stasis traps, if anything. And
We have the
there's
recall to the goal.
No, look at the battery!
Oh, that hurts.
Oh.
You're only on 29 workers, too. You
I
really
know.
want
Bro,
every single
that's
worker
2
mining.
probes is painful
That's a
here.
problem right there. I got nothing for
Well,
that.
next recall might be going to another recall on the probes.
Get the prism out of there. Go home.
Send the prism back home.
He's trying to bait him. Blink is not done yet for
At this
Trigger, but
point,
if he could bait a massive blink into that stasis trap to try to kill the prism, that would be huge.
Oh, I mean,
That's a good point. Just keep it there. But make it seem exposed.
Trigger has seen 1 or 2 of the stasis traps actually be thrown down, and he also got some units caught in like one of the earlier stasis, I think. So he
Yeah,
should
that's
know
true.
about the potential of it.
He should.
Yeah.
But sometimes you forget.
Sometimes you do. That is true. Ooh, that's a nice way to set it off. Just send in an adept. There you
We're seeing
go.
some 700
There's an
IQ
ice cream
plays
truck
this
outside right now. I just want to make sure
cream truck.
everybody knows that. The amount of excitement I just felt course through my veins is
You're
actually
gonna go get me
insane.
a SpongeBob with gumball eyes? Thank
ZombieGrub
you.
might go do it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Sentries are throwing out a lot of force fields on both sides. It looks like all of the sentries on Trigger's side are dead now, right? I missed that thinking about SpongeBob ice cream.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
that's good
I'm a little
stuff.
bit lost right now.
Big
But
curse.
there's the blink forward, but the stasis trap is not
Ooh.
there. And it's not going to be able to save
Prism
that prism.
dies.
Down it goes. This is just going to be Adepts against Stalkers. Honestly, the Adepts are not doing as bad as I always think they're going to.
Yeah, I mean, they can hold their own for a little bit, but then you just start to realize the Stalkers aren't actually dying anymore.
Yeah.
And that's where things become problematic. I like the idea of just sending the Adepts into the main base to do damage. He didn't target fire down any of the probes, it looks like. So Adepts go down without getting any big counter damage done. And now Trigger has a fair number of these Stalkers and even the Immortal over here.
How does he defend? Can't. Oh, those
Yeah.
probes.
Oh,
No,
the probes.
He's gonna see them too. How embarrassing.
That's so embarrassing.
I mean,
probes
that's
are
the
coming
real
off to
tap-out
fight. Shield batteries
He's
going to get
freeing
taken
the
out.
probes. Huzzah! They're fighting.
And now the economic advantage is going to start swinging back in Astrea's favor. No, actually.
Yeah, as he loses all of his workers.
That's the highlight of the whole series for me.
Yeah,
those,
actually.
those
That's it.
probes.
They got free in time to die.
Hey,
And that's
at
it.
least they died free.
Trigger, trigger, trigger. That is 4-2.
Trigger takes the best of 7.
Yeah. That is, in fact, our second place finisher for the most recent NA regionals. Now knocking out the first place finisher.
Yeah, the grudge match.
In a best of 7 as well, which it was same in the regionals.
That's
Trigger
big.
getting his revenge.
Fantastic. Man, you love to see it. So what does that give us for our
Epic
finals?
versus Trigger
Crazy.
for the grand finals. Best of
Yeah.
9. First map, Fruitland.
Fruitland. I mean,
First map,
it's gonna be a
Fruitland.
banger.
Truly.
Do the
truly.
players know that the first map is Fruitland?
You know, I don't know if they were informed. I think we came up with this after the event started.
Oh, she's probably got her hands full of ice cream, huh? Is that what's going on over
Yeah,
here?
ZombieGrub. Oh, ZombieGrub can't
Let's
open
see.
the
We don't
door.
know what she's trying to come back inside with. What she got? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never mind. False.
we got food.
It was food. It was food.
We do got food. Hot damn. Yeah, I think ZombieGrub came
Don't
back
tell
in.
me there's like not actually an ice cream.
I don't
truck
think she
out
actually
there.
went out and got ice cream.
I mean, she went out.
She went out, but she came back in, and
Oh, okay.
I thought maybe she was getting her wallet, but she never went back out.
Okay.
So.
There's a horror movie with this plot line. You know,
Skillless, thank you for the raid.
Woo,
people.
Skillless.
Hope you enjoyed that PvP.
Hells yeah. Thank you so much for casting some of those games.
Yeah.
Guys, that means that, yes, we do have our grand final setup. It is, again, going to be Trigger versus Epic, Protoss versus Terran in the grand finals. It's going to be absolutely sick. But before that, I think we may have something else that's happening. Oh, I remember what's happening before the finals. I believe that I am supposed to get put on a poncho and get a pie thrown in my face.
Yes.
By
Your
Nathanius.
comeuppance, right?
My comeuppance, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that might be happening soon. Besides that, we've done Bean Boozled. We've done the Ice Bucket. I don't know when Red Flags and the other thing that was a donation goal.
Mafia?
I don't know when those are happening.
We'll get there when we
Yeah.
get
Probably
there.
at the end.
ZombieGrub will probably tell us at some point.
I'm gonna go on a wild limb and say, based on yesterday, probably they running out of games is not going to end the opportunity for the madness to continue.
True.
That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
That is true.
So, do want to remind you guys that there is still a match arena. I mean, we now basically have the random events that are going to be happening, but also a single best of 9 left before you run out of time to actually do additional donations.
Oh.
Do see a Matcherino donation, which is not where I think these are supposed to go. I could be wrong about this, but I think we'll take it anyways. AMT897 donating $50 to the Matcherino, saying, I choose Montana, aka Chicken Man, as the question master. So anyone that answers a question from Chicken Man from here on for the rest of the grand finals is just going to have to drink.
Excellent. So I'm going to start not being treated like a human
Yep.
That's going to be great.
Oh, well, you see, with those dulcet tones, this is where you play your siren song, and then no one can resist.
Oh
That's
man,
right.
if you
That's
had
right.
if you had been question master for karaoke and then you do a call and response song, you pick out a song that has you do this
Oh,
the question.
Let me hear you say "ayo," and then
Yeah.
I mean, is that a question? You can do better than
Could
that.
be.
What's cooler than being cool?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, that's the one. That's what I would have chosen.
Love to see it. You play Simon Says, and then you do the 1 foot, shuffle song.
All right. Well, thank you guys so much. We are, I believe, at now $6,385, which you can correct me on the math on this. We're $115 away from ZombieGrub dyeing her hair blonde.
That's right. That's right.
ZombieGrub going blondie grub.
A mere $115. If
And then-
everybody in the chat donated $1, we'd have it cracked like 3 times over.
Yeah, and more importantly, also, we would even then be very, very close, if not already reaching the goal of a second SC2's safe house. I want to note, if we make it to $6,999.99, ZombieGrub said she will, in fact, be that 1 penny short of SC2 Safe House 2, and she will instead take all of that money and gamble it on red
That's
at
right.
the casino.
So make sure we go
So
over.
We have to
It's
hit the
the
goal or
only
go over.
way.
Yeah, it's like Price is Right
Exactly,
rules.
Exactly. Well, yeah, closest.
Truly.
Unless you go over, then you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. We've got some improv videos to show you.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to get that started in just 1 second. I'm doing it from afar, so this is always download. I love that it's still pink. Yesterday, somehow our monitor got fixed randomly.
Yeah. It's so this is a monitor that I found next to a trash can 10 years ago, and it's running on a VGA cord. It does this sometimes.
Could have a loose ribbon on the inside of it too if the cable's screwed all
Yeah,
the way.
it is
That's pretty
fully
typical.
screwed in.
Yeah, I didn't even touch it, and somehow yesterday it fixed itself.
Sometimes
does that.
being fully screwed in
does
can
that.
also cause it when it's loose.
Oh, maybe it's screwed in too tightly.
Yeah.
On the
I
inside.
usually
I
only
do-
screw one side in,
Pressure on the
honestly.
inside
I
of the
do find
display.
things that are loose tend to get screwed more easily.
I can't argue with that.
No one can argue with that.
No, nope.
I'll take my leave then. I genuinely think I should go get my food
Yeah,
before
you're-
There is food.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
Get
I
your
know
food.
that I'm going to be drinking with Question Master Chicken Man
yeah.
over here.
I've already
That's
forgotten.
true.
He could have gotten us so hard.
I was honestly just about to, and I'm sad he said something because I was.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Diggle Duggle, thank you for the $10 donation just now. Hope you guys are ready for this improv video.
It's
It's going to
notoriously-
be excellent.
Oh, it's good. There's some memes that's gonna be coming. out
Honestly,
from
some good
this.
memes.
Some good memes.
It's not nearly as
Absolutely.
cringy as I thought it was going to be.
No, not cringy. Just entertaining. And
Yeah, just entertaining.
I think. Oh, it's still downloading. 3 minutes left to.
We're waiting for it to download or upload.
And you can see the time
Yeah.
remaining is increasing, even though the progress bar is filling. Chicken Man, I'm not sure we're ever going to get to the end of this download.
No, it seems you're right, Nate. As that progress bar goes up, so does the time. And I think we might be here for infinity.
Based on the current trajectory, that's our only option. Yeah, so we got like literally a minute or so. It'll be up. I'm gonna answer your question. It's not a CRT monitor. It appears to be it's still an LCD display. I would guess probably manufactured sometime between 2010 and 2012. I would say most likely 720p, ACES 60 hertz.
It is a 1080. It is a 1080.
Oh, 1080. Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. No expense spared then.
Yeah, no expense spared for,
I'd
the,
say
for
mid-range.
the dumpster
mid-range
monitor.
for when it came out for sure. Then, yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff. 3 downloads in progress.
That's like the legacy of 14 years of StarCraft. Is all the stuff in our homes that are like, well, this was my first 120 hertz monitor from 10 years ago.
120 hertz. That's too rich for me.
That was
anything above 60, and I'm like, it's too. I can't afford.
Oh, you've
this,
got
you
the
know?
eyeballs. You can't see more than 60.
Yeah.
I get it.
My brain can't process more
I
than
got
60. is what it is.
I got Cyberpunk eyeball guys.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
4, 3.
I prefer to watch things in 24 FPS.
I need you to remind
Especially
the good
video
old
games.
days.
So cinematic.
It is. It is so cinematic. You know what I really like is when they do slow-mo, but they filmed in 24 FPS, so it's just like 12 and a half.
Especially when it's filmed in digital and then they
Whoa.
add film grain in post.
Yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Steadfast, awkward.
It's okay, Jeremy. I haven't bitten anybody yet. I mean, I won't bite anybody.
I want to say these are all it. I think we
don't
hit it.
worry
If
about
you
it.
think about it, the game only updates at like a certain tick rate. So is there really any reason to have more frames than ticks
So-
that are updating per second? I don't know.
Yeah, that's right.
Feels like
One frame per update.
on
That makes
faster
sense.
speed, they said StarCraft 2 is like 28. So there you go. Just
all you
everybody just
need.
cap them all at 28 FPS. Boom, no more problems.
Will this work? Add files? It should, right? Like this.
Yeah.
This sounds
Sure.
like it's super logical.
I feel like you can
That
actually
feels-
just drag and drop.
Feels
If I'm honest with you.
Yeah.
Are you aware that you guys, your mics are still coming in and it's just black screen?
Yes. Hi.
They don't need to see us.
yeah.
No, that did not work.
It's
Guys, we just turned the lights off. Okay, relax.
We're-
gonna
we're-
turn them
Just
on in a
calm down.
second.
yeah. It's good. It's
It's
fine.
just really dark.
In the meantime, while nobody can see us,
I think we're
we're
ready,
gonna try to
actually.
All
eat some
right.
brains.
I think this worked. I think it'll play in order, kind of, whatever. But we're gonna take some. We're gonna get lunch, and then we're going to do the Pine Fear Dragon's face, and then I believe it is time for the grand finals, of which one, game number 1, is going to be on Fruitland. Enjoy, guys.
Hell yeah.
Energy behind us. Let's do some monologues, okay? We are going to add human aspects. I can't think of the word right now. Personalities to objects, okay? So, say an object in the kitchen. I'll give you an example. So you'll just come out and say what you are and end with what you are. Hi, I'm the refrigerator. I'm obviously the most important object in this kitchen. I cannot stand fingerprints. So I really am happy when people wipe me off. My best friend is the oven. I keep everything cold. He warms it up. And I have water on the inside and the outside of me. I'm the refrigerator. Ready to do their monologue? Just start. And go ahead.
All right. I got this. I'm the X-Men arcade machine, and I think that I'm really cool because, like, there's 3 games on it, and, like, one of them is X-Men. Like, that's pretty freaking awesome. You know, like, X-Men's, like, really cool, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was, like, an allegory for something. Yeah, it's, like, smart as well. So, like, as an arcade machine, I get played with a lot, you know, so I'm, like, pretty buff. I'm, like, durable. So, I got that going for me. And X-Men. So, I'm a pretty cool X-Men arcade machine. Thank you.
I'm the toaster. I honestly, I'm really small relative to everything else in the kitchen, and there's a lot of pressure on me. I try my best, but sometimes I overcook the bread, and sometimes I undercook it. Sometimes they can't get the bread out, and they get mad. And I just don't know what to do about it. And then it's like the morning happens, and that's where I'm the star, but it's a lot of pressure. And then they ignore me for the rest of the day, and I just wonder what I did wrong. I'm the toaster, and I'm...
Well, man, I think you've been doing like a really, really good job. Like, you really kill it in the morning. I'm the Mr. Coffee, by the way. And I just want you guys to know that, like, at like 7 in the morning, like, we got to be ready to go. Like, the people like come down, and we just got to be on it every single morning, just ready and raring to go. We got to give them what they need, give them what they want, give them what they need to get through their day. And then sometimes, like, they'll come in late at night, and they'll be like, we need some coffee. And I'm like, you don't really want coffee, but they don't know that. And they drink the coffee, and then they stay up all night, and then they got to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning. And like, they don't realize, like, I got to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning, too. And that's crazy. I got to be ready and prepared to go. They're going to pour a bunch of water on me. It's insane. Like, I don't know what to do. And then they forget to take the filter out, and I get dirty all day. It's such a pain. But we just got to do it, man. We got to be there for them, okay?
Hey, good morning, guys. It's Stairs here. You know, I'm not really in the room with you guys. You guys seem like you're all having a really fun time. Kind of just out here by myself. People step on me for a little bit. I get like maybe 5 seconds of interaction at a time, then everyone just leaves. Nobody really wants to hang out with me. No one really wants to sit on the stairs. But, you know, at least I get to hang out at people's feet for a little bit. That's pretty nice.
That's just, it's amazing. I haven't laughed like this in a long time. It's really great for me. So now let's see these characters together. Okay. So who just like the coffee machine looked and just started, that's what I'd like to do now. So we'll feel when the scene is over, I'll say scene, and then 2 other people will start and keep these characters and keep growing their personalities, keep helping each other heighten what they've created. Okay? Have so much fun.
All right,
Go
so
ahead.
Dialoguing.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right.
Yeah. If you want to do that last letter, first letter thing, you totally can, but you don't have to.
Oh God.
It's like one of those things, like if you can't think of the next thing to say, you can use the last letter and something will come up.
All right. All right, man. You gotta chill out, bro. Like it's not cool, man. Like you're cool. You're
Listen,
cool. You're
not
cool.
all of us can just be chilling over here like playing video games and stuff all day. We got jobs. You know, just because you're like living on the rent, everybody else here, you know, like
Whoa.
You're,
Whoa. Like, it's like.
Hey.
We're friends, man. We're friends.
Listen,
We're friends.
okay, it's just I have very important work to do because if I can't get things done, then nobody's doing okay. Okay, but like you're just chilling over there like most of the time. Like they only play you like once every 2 weeks or so.
Whoa. Like I was just trying to help you, man, but like now you're coming at me. Like this is really ruining my vibe.
You're
like,
telling
X-Men
me I
are
have to
cooler than
chill?
this.
The X-Men might be cooler, okay, but you're just like a video game, dude.
Dude, be Iceman. Be Iceman. Just calm, all right? Ice.
I can't really calm down, okay? Because I have really important things to do. Like everybody came and drank coffee this morning, and if I was calm, they wouldn't have been able to get their coffee. Okay? But like you can be calm and that's okay. Like I'm glad you're calm, and I'm glad you're cool, and I'm glad you're chill. It's good. It helps bring our energy down, okay? But that doesn't mean that like I can be like that.
I hate it when they fight. Stairs, why do they always do this? It's like 3 times a week. Do they not remember? They've done this so many times.
I know, but I wish that they would just fight on me instead.
You're always doing that, man. You always take it and you're like, why can't they do it on me?
I like it when they do it on me, though.
Yeah, I set you up for that. That's on me. Man, I got so many crumbs inside of me. It's really uncomfortable.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Why do you have so many crumbs? Why don't you get used?
They don't clean me out. You know that every one of us has a little tray underneath that you're supposed to take out and clean? No one knows that. No one ever understands the struggle of toaster.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It feels really nice when people clean you out, though, I have to say.
It feels nice for you?
Yeah.
Oh, man, you're really weird.
What?
I'm uncomfortable.
You said you wanted to be cleaned out, right?
I did say that, but it's weird that it feels good for you personally.
I mean, I think it's great to be cleaned out.
Yeah, but your stairs, you only have surfaces, right?
Yeah, I have nooks and crannies too.
Oh, that's fair. It doesn't feel good for me when you get cleaned out, though.
I mean, I just enjoy watching other people enjoy themselves.
Oh, that's actually very kind. I appreciate that. I like it when they vacuum you and they make sure that you're well taken care of.
Yeah, thank you. I like seeing you get hot.
Okay, I'm gonna unplug now.
Yes, that's commitment to your character. So now I'd like to see what these objects were like the first day everybody moved into this house. Okay, so you're younger, all right, you're just meeting each other. All right. And so it can be a scene with all 4 of you. Just let it go. Let it flow. Okay. You guys are amazing. Go ahead.
Guys, I'm so excited. I feel so energetic. I just got brought out of the box. I'm ready to go. What are you thinking about this? They're gonna move in today. This is amazing.
Well, golly gee, man, I'm so excited for us to all get together and just spend time with each other. And wow, you look so shiny, Toaster.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm fresh out of the box, and I really can't wait to get, that first perfect toast. I can't see anything going wrong. What about you guys? How are you feeling about this?
Hey guys, hey, I'm the X-Men arcade machine. What's up? Nice to meet y'all. Okay, high fives. All right, high fives. Awesome. I brought some beer. We can do some beer pong later. It's gonna be awesome. And we can play around with my cabinet.
That's
for sure.
That's crazy.
You guys
X-Men
seem
are-
really cool. Nice to meet you. Feel free to call me Joe. All right. I know, Mr. Coffee, but that's my father. You know what I mean? But it's a real pleasure just to meet you guys. And I'm looking forward to just kind of hanging out and chilling in here. I'm gonna be right in the kitchen. So Toaster.
I think it's really weird you didn't shake my hand. It's because I'm a woman kind of.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You were holding the microphone. I didn't want to.
Okay.
I didn't want to
All
bother
right.
you. You honestly, you're kind of intimidating. You're really cool.
Oh, thanks.
The
Yeah.
X-Men are
Yeah.
maybe my favorite comic book characters.
They're awesome, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like an allegory. It's really smart. It's really smart.
It's smart. It's strong.
Yeah.
People play with it. People read it. They can do drinking games off of it. It's awesome. Thanks,
Stairs, this is crazy. They both just moved. I'm stationary, and so are you, right? And they shook my hand. I didn't know I had one. This is really messing with my head right now.
I'm with you, and it felt so strange and exciting when coffee spilt a little bit on me. I've never felt anything like that before.
That's all right.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
glad you're figuring things out about yourself. We're gonna find a lot out about ourselves over the next.
Yeah. We're young, experiment. You know what I mean? Yeah, like alcohol, weed, other stuff.
Man, you seem like a real party dude.
I have alcohol and weed. Hi, I've been listening to you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overhear, but I was trying to listen. On the refrigerator. I was just wondering. I didn't. I was just wondering. I'm pluggable. I get plugged in.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah,
me too.
same.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same,
electricity's
same.
dope.
Yeah, we all. Oh.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I don't know. I like it when I see you guys all get turned on.
We'll find a way to plug you in soon, buddy.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
We'll
Thanks.
get you an outlet. We'll get you a socket.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nice little opening.
Yeah, we can do our best on that one. That one's gonna be a little tricky. I don't know how that works. I'm just a toaster, so I have no level of intellect or understanding of the world. But we'll do our best.
Whoa! What's a self-talk? Gotta be confident, man.
I try. I think I just really need a win. If
Yeah.
that first toast goes well, I feel like the rest of my life is gonna be so
Yeah.
smooth.
Yeah, like when I was in the varsity team, like the clubhouse, but you know what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We've all
the
been
first
there.
time they won a championship, man. I was playing 24 hours straight. It was awesome. It was great.
That sounds so. Oh man, so you're like a veteran here.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I'm like 2 years old.
Okay.
That's so many of my cousins are like 50. You
Oh,
know what
wow.
I mean? Yeah. So I'm I've been around, but I'm kind of young.
Yeah, could you maybe show me the ropes of the house then? A little bit.
Yeah. So the stairs and the coffee.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, and the computer.
Oh wow.
So
They need more furniture.
maybe.
Yeah.
Well, they're just moving in, as we
Yeah.
established earlier, so they'll probably get some more.
Yo,
They brought the important things first.
Yeah.
Coffee is wicked smart, guys.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Coffee, what's your big win?
My big win?
Yeah.
See, I've been making coffee since the day I was born, and I come from a long line of coffee makers, and really, it's kind of shitty coffee.
Oh.
So I don't have a lot of pressure. It's pretty nice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But I bet you make it great though. You turn it from
You're probably
shitty
great.
coffee into passable.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Not a lot of people say that to me.
Yeah.
Usually when
Really?
they get their coffee, they're just like
You
kind
got
of
such a great energy about you.
ignore me. But you know, like I really appreciate you guys.
I like how chill you are. You know?
Yeah,
I feel
well,
like I've met some other coffee pots and they're, you know, they're just chill.
The last place I was at, they just drank decaf. So that was pretty cool. I did see some caffeinated coffee on the table though, so I'm a little worried what that's gonna entail.
No, you'll be fine, man.
Yeah.
No, I won't affect you.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
you're
good. Thank you.
That's good.
I
That's
was
good.
really worried about that.
Really
actually.
high energy situations can tend to stress me out. So that's good. That's good to
Yeah.
hear. Computer,
Wait. We're not done with these characters, okay? Because honestly, I'm dying. It's amazing. I love how realistic you guys are making it. You know, you are these objects, and I can feel it. And every word you're saying is amazing, and you're helping each other. I love it. So now I'd like you to take these characters and go to like a nightclub. Okay, you guys are free for the night, and there's no holding you backstairs. You know what I mean? You're there. There's no plugs holding us back. We're there having a party. Okay.
if we were to use the term repressed, you would no longer be repressed, for example. You could just let anyone dance on you, barefoot even.
Oh, God.
Continue. Keep
right.
going.
Keep
Go
going.
on your seat.
Well, my character will be dependent on some things, so I'm gonna
Okay,
hold
all
off. for the
right, I'll go
little
first.
bit.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm first. Yeah. What's up? We're in the club. X-Men here. What's up? Vodka shots, tequila. All right, but no gin. Had problems with gin during college years. None of that. But everything else is all good. All right, come on, man. You ready to go?
Oh
let's
yeah.
get
I'm
some.
gonna get an espresso martini actually. Can I
Yeah,
get?
sounds a good idea. Sounds a good
yeah.
idea.
And do you guys want like a vodka Red Bull or something? Something cool?
Yeah. Red Bull.
That sounds a little. That sounds a little much for me. I was thinking I might just have like maybe a Coors Light.
Well, no.
Yeah. You know what?
no.
If that's what you feel comfortable with, we'll start you off easy, nice Coors Light.
Oh, no,
Okay,
that's
but just be
kinda like-
careful because beer before liquor, never
Yeah,
sicker.
yeah.
That's
You
kind
know?
of like my finishing drink. That's a lot.
No,
for me.
No. We'll
no.
take care of you
Alright,
tonight. We'll take care of you.
okay.
We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a good time.
We'll have a good time.
I think I usually just stick with water. I don't like want to leave any marks on myself or anything. So, do you
Well-
have any suggestions?
Did you want to do like
Did you want other people to leave marks on you?
I mean, I haven't really tried it before. Like, I think I've usually tried to stay pretty clean, but you know what the heck? You guys seem like a fun bunch of people. Let's try something. Give me whatever you want.
Nice. Yeah, here's some vodka, man. Drink up.
Okay.
Stuff. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right. It's party time now.
Yeah,
Heck yeah. We
Ooh.
got floors doing stuff.
Ooh, I feel like I'm
Nice.
peeling.
Nice. I'm gonna get myself a Red Bull cranberry. All
Yeah,
right,
perfect. Yeah, great
it's gonna be
choice. Great
It's gonna be
choice.
great.
We're gonna have a good time here tonight. Just like keep an eye out for anybody you might want to like dance with. Like
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
this is a really good place for you because they can kind of step all over you, and I know you're a
Yeah.
big fan of that.
Oh.
Just try to keep like the moans to yourself. I know you have like kind
Yeah.
of the squeaks and stuff.
Do I do that?
It just
No, I don't think I do that.
It's very noticeable in the mornings, especially,
Oh.
and like late
yeah.
at night, and like most of the
Oh.
day.
Oh,
Anytime
okay.
anybody steps on you, so
Sometimes
didn't-
even
I
when they
didn't notice
don't, when I can tell you're thinking about it, and you just kind of creak. You say it's the temperature change, but I mean it's air conditioned in here. But it's okay. We're out. You just be yourself, man.
Okay, it's just maybe you guys notice
Oh,
it
this
more.
Coors
'cause
Light is strong.
I feel like all three of you guys all run really hot. I mean, Toaster, you run really hot. I mean, even X-Men, sometimes you can get pretty hot as well, especially if you've been turned on for a really long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, her
But-
CPU is degrading.
I mean,
No, man. No. I'll stay
Oh,
young forever.
I mean,
yeah, no,
listen,
I'm sorry.
we're
we
all-
weren't
we're all
supposed to talk about that.
degrading,
Yeah,
but
we're having
we're-
a good time. I'm
Yeah,
so
yeah.
sorry. I don't want to ruin anyone's
Why
It's
you
okay.
fine?
It's
Why
all right.
you
It's
fine?
fine.
God.
Did you make a bagel this morning again? You're always weird when you make a bagel in the
You are.
morning.
It was really thick. There was so
They
much.
didn't press the bagel button, did they?
No, they
Oh.
didn't, and it was 4 cheese, so it got stuck.
Oh,
It's,
no.
there's
Oh, it's
like
okay.
a quarter of it's
I'm
still
sorry,
in there.
man. I'm sorry I yelled at you.
don't worry,
Oh,
Toaster.
It's a tough
okay.
day. It's a tough day.
Tomorrow will be better.
Your CPU is gonna be fine. They still make it, I know.
Thank you. They do. They do. Arcade cabinets forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna live forever.
Yeah.
Look what you're doing with these characters. It's
Yeah, I kind
awesome.
of snuck in that it was like you have something terminal. Like, this took quite a turn.
Yeah.
But we don't talk
the
about
stairs when you said, do I do that? Like, so relatable. There's so many things that each of you have done. So relatable, so funny. And it's inspiring the other ones of you. It's so good. So now I'm going to wrap it up with two more scenes. I'm going to show you a version, and then the four of you are going to play it. So I need two people to play with me. Who would like to play? Yay! ZombieGrub and Chicken Man. So the two of you will play my position when it's up to you for it. Okay, so this game is called Expert Interview. And you two have created a product. So I kind of want you to keep the characteristics that you had of the objects that you were before, but you don't have to hang on it too tightly, right? Just, it's there. That character is there. So for the other two guys, what did they invent?
Shoes that mold to your feet. They're just a flat sole to begin with, and you put your foot on the sole, and it
Excellent.
turns into a
That's
shoe.
a good invention.
Yeah.
Excellent.
But why did that come to your mind?
That's
It's a great
I've
question.
been sitting on that for years.
Patent pending.
ZombieGrub, you know the answer to every question I'm going to ask. Same thing, Chicken Man. Every single question I ask, you absolutely know the answer to.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Welcome back to Shoes Are Us, a TV show that's only on 2 a.m. on Wednesdays. We're so excited to have you. Today, I have two co-founders who are best friends, who love shoes and are across the world, so they could be here at a normal time. Hi, welcome. What's your names? And tell me, how did you get into the shoe business?
Yeah, so my name's Cabinet. Nice to meet you. Yeah, and well, people are constantly standing up. That's just facts. Or they're sitting down. One or the other most of the day. So you need shoes for that, and you need comfortable shoes as well. And sometimes you got to go fast as well. So my friend here.
Joe.
Joe.
I'm Joe, by the way.
Yeah, Joe. There you go. Yeah, he was like, well, people also need to go fast. So like, what's better than like the human foot shape for going fast? And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what we need.
Wow.
Yeah.
More. Yeah.
That was a big part of like the inception of the idea. Just get us talking about it. And then, we noticed these things called shoes existed. But we thought they could like be improved. And really what it was is like, we got kind of this weird guy we live with, and everybody kept sitting on him to put their shoes on. So we were thinking, how could we make it so that they could just put their foot down and the shoe would get put on them, and then they wouldn't need to sit on him because he just talks about it all day when that happens. So that was, that's what got the gears turning for us to make these shoes that just mold straight to your feet.
Wow, that's really interesting. And just in your answer, you were talking about Inception and how you actually used the movie's ideas to scooch into somebody's brain. Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Yeah, I'll leave that to Joe.
Yeah, absolutely. So Christopher Nolan, obviously, as a director, is a big inspiration for everything I do in my life. Like, even just the little things I think about, like what would Christopher Nolan do? How would he? I have the scores playing in my mind, and of course,
WCN,
Yeah, exactly. You got it.
Yeah.
And of course, we were just chatting about specifically the movie Inception, and just looking at Leonardo DiCaprio's shoes in that. I think we were really thinking like design-wise, that was a big inspiration for how we wanted them to look.
Yeah, we really pay attention to Leo's feet. Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, we got some help on like what like the best feet are you know, by our friend, the stairs. He's really helpful. So, yeah, Leo, you know, loves his shoes, got great feet, and we think that he would love our products. We were like, what would Leo want? What would Christopher Nolan, like, approve of? And boom, there it was.
Boom, there it was. And then Tenet showed up, and you went all the way backwards.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Gotta get that jab in.
Definitely saw the movie and absolutely loved it. The time travel, that was definitely in the movie.
Well, that was also where you found your you know, the foundation, the
shape, the
if you will.
You know, when I think of like time travel, I'm like, zoop, you know, and so that was like the shoe, you know, just zoop.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was that idea of like a technology that we really like. This should exist, you know, and that's what Tenet felt like. It's like I wish this technology existed, and it made us kind of rethink everything. You know, we went backwards in time in our design philosophy, and thought like, how could we improve this? It was really impactful in our process.
You know, I forgot that I'm supposed to deliver the newspapers this morning because the economy, am I right? So I'm going to turn it over to my co-hosts to continue this interview, please. Go ahead.
So is it true then that you decided to basically create these shoes as a means of cock blocking stairs? That's what I'm hearing.
Well, no, I'm not a cock blocker.
Okay, but you kind of just said, okay, fair.
No.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm listening.
No,
It was more like ass blocking.
Yeah. Like people can step on him all day.
Yeah.
Like that's totally fine.
Fair.
Like he's really into that actually.
Yeah. And we're happy about it. A big part of the design philosophy too was the bottom of the shoes being really good for you. We wanted it to feel as good as possible for you.
Okay, because I'm always worried if there's extra layers between me and like whatever person or thing I want to interact with, that it's gonna reduce the feeling of, I guess, them on me.
No, these ones will be ribbed for your pleasure.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've experienced that before, but
how did you make the shoe that way?
We added, ribbing to it.
What was the material?
I mean, we don't want to get too deep into the material science. You know,
oh,
it is,
yes,
it is
copyright.
Could you get deeper?
Yeah. So I'm familiar. I've had ideas stolen out from me before.
You know.
This one, for example. You heard me talking about this, but no, it's okay. Things still worked out. I managed to become a late night radio host for Shit TV. It's weird that they called it that, but they did.
Well, they knew their audience, you know.
No
and
weirder
I
than
think
the
that's
Terrible's
appropriate.
gas station that's nearby.
Yeah, that also leaves some questions.
It does. Yeah. No. But you did. Your idea was, like to wrap around the foot, and ours wraps like on the foot.
Yeah. It's a little bit different. But
Totally different,
we're gonna support you in making your dream a reality as well.
Yeah.
You know, once we get this shoe company off the ground, we're going to be looking for new innovations and new ways to expand on the shoe market, and that's I think you'll be a great addition to the team once we get to that stage.
We would love to pay you minimum wage to come up with these really great ideas.
Yeah, that was the only one.
Cut to you guys now all work together and you're in making it. Okay, so just work together making these shoes. Go ahead.
All right, Toaster, what's your idea?
What if we came up with a shoe? Oh God, everyone's looking.
Yeah.
What if we came up with a shoe?
This is why we're paying you $7.50 an hour. What do you...
Instead of from the bottom, you put it on the top. You throw it from your hand like one of those.
There
thingies.
it is. There it is. The pressure got to him. That's great. That's great.
I mean, good idea, but I'm going to need you to refine that. Okay. Give us a prototype. Give us something to work with. Right now, you're just throwing ideas against the wall, and that's fine. But that's not what we called you in here for.
Whoa,
okay? We need real results from you.
Yeah. I've told you so many times I'm not an engineer. You can't just chain me up in here and expect me to produce good ideas and also learn engineering. I didn't go to school for that. I'm a toaster, motherfucker.
Joe, I think he's overheating.
It's okay.
Okay.
We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We'll get somebody to clean you out, okay?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
thank
Your
God.
weekly cleaning. But we're going to need some extra thick bagels this morning as well.
Yeah, and I really wanted a cheese egg bagel sandwich.
Oh God, can you put the egg in after though?
No,
You
that's-
always put it in while,
look,
and it's
no.
always sunny side up.
Yeah, well, I don't have time.
I'm
a business professional. I am making millions. Okay, rise and grind, man. I don't have time to fry the egg outside of the bagel.
There's so much grinding coming from inside after you started doing that. The rise and grind.
Listen, we don't need to
triggers
hear
me.
excuses. We don't need to hear complaints, okay? Keep that for when you're off the clock. For right now, we just need results.
Why can't you be like the stairs?
Yeah. Stairs here has been so helpful.
I've just been beta testing everything, and it's been great. I just love enjoying trying out your creations. I'm just looking forward to the new one.
I admire that you get to follow your passion of being stepped on and you turned it into making a living. This started out as my passion, but I hate it now.
Well, maybe you just need to think about a new way to explore that passion. Is there something else that really gets you hot and gets you going?
I mean, well, I definitely get overheated when she puts the egg in.
Oh, that's
with
great.
No, it's not. It's really not. And if I wanted to pursue other passions, I would try, but they won't unchain me.
You know, one thing that I learned in my years in the house is that sometimes the things that really make you happy also hurt a little bit. So maybe you do love this and it just hurts a little bit, but if you make it past that, you'll feel really happy.
You and I are very different, man. I've been over this
Are we?
a lot. Yeah. That's not. I'm not into that. I'm glad that you've accepted
No,
who
things
you
are
are
into you.
Oh, you always do that. You always twist the words. They start out so innocuous, and then you find a way. Have you thought of becoming an erotic novelist?
No, but I just can't help it. I'm stairs. I like to escalate things.
Somehow Robbie finds a pun.
Oh my.
You guys, that was amazing. Sorry that I ended it. You totally could keep going. It was so good. Look at what you did. Look at what you
We
did.
did do a lot of things, didn't we?
That's for sure.
It's wildly inappropriate and awesome. It wasn't
This is
wild.
a very normal conversation for us, you know.
This is actually toned down.
Yeah, this is
so,
toned
like-
down.
I love the way you work together. It's really nice. I loved how you all were giving each other space to have your own thoughts and you were listening to each other. I think it's awesome. It was just so great. I'm so grateful that you had me here today. Do you have any thoughts or questions or anything at all?
Oh, no. I want to make sure that you're shouted out, you know. This is the teacher that I had before Katowice last year, guys. Yeah. She was awesome. And not only was she awesome and made improv feel like, you know, no big deal at all, but like the infection of her passion was great. And I think it actually did help in the Katowice, you know, being able to banter a little bit. So I mentioned this to her and she offered to do this. So, and then a year and a half later, I emailed her and she's like, yeah. So big
Can't
shout
wait.
out to Christine. Thank you so much. If you want to do any shout outs, you know, I'm sure a lot of people are going to be interested in what you do and where you are.
Thank you. I do also want to say thank you to you because you sent me another Twitch streamer and they
Oh, that's
had,
right, dear girl. Yeah, I sent
Yes,
Kathy
yes,
to you. Yeah,
It was
she's
good.
coming in later.
Yeah, awesome. Tell her I said hi.
Yeah.
So my websites, I do this work with corporate people, small teams, just like you, have fun just like this. And that website is yesandtraining.com. And my other passion is on Fridays at 1:00 Eastern time, I do a free hour for people who are living with cancer. And we laugh and don't talk about cancer at all. In fact, I had a lady come up to me the first time I did this and say, for that hour, I didn't think about cancer at all. And I was like, must do all times, It was so great. So that website is Laugh to Feel Good. If it feels good to laugh, then laugh to feel good. I also highly recommend crying to feel good. Thank you for that. Thank
That is
you.
absolutely amazing. You guys had fun, right?
Yeah, so much
fun.
fun. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right. And,
You're welcome. Happy to see you.
Yeah, thank you so much once again. Thanks for watching, everyone who's watching on stream as well. And maybe we'll see you again in the future.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Bye, friends.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Welcome to Improv.
in the finals.
Oh man.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to apparently a much darker room. I hope you all enjoyed the improv lesson. There's actually a couple more games that are in shorter little bites that we might play throughout the finals. But we have something very important to do, and that is the real main event, I would say.
This is what we're all here for.
Yeah.
I actually flew out just for this.
Yeah. When I told them we were going to Las Vegas just to have like some fun and cast StarCraft 2, a game that they like love and like made a lot of careers out of and whatnot, they're like, yeah. And then I was like, well, we're also going to throw a pie in Fear Dragon's face, and they're like, oh,
I was
thank
in
God.
immediately.
Yes, something that he deserves finally coming to him.
Thank God.
Oh, so yes, he will be wearing a poncho, and might be absent for the first couple of games of the finals while he washes pie out of his hair. But it is happening, and we had a donation that said Nate will be the pie thrower.
Which honestly is probably the safest thing for Rubby.
And
Yeah.
he should definitely get the pie that's in the fridge,
Yeah,
not the
definitely
one
get the
that's
pie in the
hot.
fridge.
Not the one that just
Not the
cooked.
piping hot one that just came out of the oven.
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right, so great news, everyone. Fear Dragon skin grafts have been a success. They were able to put most of his face back on. Unfortunately, the pie was ruined, but you can't win them all.
Oh boy. I don't know. Okay, so Kathy's gonna be our director, I think, is what's going on here. We'll go ahead and change over to NDI.
Sublime SC.
Oh, thank you
for the
very much.
prime.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at that. That's a hot and fresh pie
That's
right
the-
there.
that's the hot
That
fresh
one is
pie.
not going into his face.
No.
Okay, we gotta switch back to the
Hold
regular.
on. Let's show that to the iPad.
Put that outside.
It's been in the fridge. It's a little hard right now. What we may need to do is cut into it so that it's already in pieces. You know,
What
like
is the
just
pie
get
made
a
of?
knife.
Outside in the sun.
The pie
It's-
is made of titanium.
Apparently, yeah.
This is
made of
actually
concrete.
Yeah, an adamantium pie.
It turns out like sugar and flour, you just make basically concrete. So we just stab it with a fork a bunch of times.
Yeah, you could stab it with a fork a bunch of times.
They can't hear us
I
out
don't
there,
think
to
they
be
can hear us
honest
anymore.
with you.
We might do that. Also, it's like a race between like the sun heating up that pie and
the other pie
one
cooling
cooling
down.
the other pie cooling
Yeah.
down.
What if we just
happens
threw?
first?
What if we threw both pies into his face and just saw what happened?
We'll just see what
Well,
happens.
Oh,
To
God.
combine them on the way in, and then
Jesus.
We're gonna need extra donations for his hospital bills afterwards.
Yeah, it's America.
Yeah, I don't think anybody here has
the half
insurance,
and half.
So
The cold would cancel out the heat exactly.
just put whipped cream on top of it. That's a good idea, but I think he can't do dairy, so.
I suppose it's a nut.
Oh, the auto mod catching the
Yeah.
word cream pie. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
It is. God, there's so many. In like a matter of moments, we just had cream pie
Yeah.
3 times, and Automod was just like, well.
Did the iPad stop working?
No, I think they just put
Oh, they
it
just
down.
put it down. Okay, they're lazy. Yeah, cream pie would have been a better choice. I'm not sure.
Evidently.
Don't we have Cool Whip in the I swear, we have Cool Whip in the freezer right now. We could actually possibly just do that.
So easily, too. But I think people are kind of addicted to the concept at this point.
I kind of love the idea of him having apple.
Yeah,
over
like
him.
just apples dripping down his face. All right,
Yeah,
we're back.
We're back over here. in the worst possible lighting I've ever seen. I don't know how we've managed this.
It happened off stream, but Ravi was hit with the pie. He is currently suffering a third-grade concussion.
Unconscious right now. We're asking him what the date is and what his name is. He can't answer that, but he can tell you all of the timings for a cannon rush, so he seems okay.
He's saying it in Latin, though, which is strange and somewhat concerning.
That is strange, because none of us can speak Latin, so how did you know that's what he was saying?
I was a guess.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just speaking in demon tongue now.
We're also defrosting the Cool Whip in
Oh.
the microwave.
Wait, what?
The freezer here is
Wait, we're not-
so good.
Not like you sprayed it, right?
No. It's Cool Whip, so it's like you plop it.
Oh.
It comes in a bucket.
Yeah,
but also
okay. I was thinking you put an aerosol can in the microwave.
Also, this freezer
and was
is
so
too
worried.
cold. This freezer is too cold.
Yeah.
Because Cool Whip isn't supposed to freeze.
Well, neither is the alcohol that we put in
That's
there
true.
either. That
Yeah.
also froze.
Yeah.
This is a strong freezer.
It's a good freezer.
Yeah.
And I mean, to be fair, it's like 108 outside right now, so it's got to be pretty good.
Yeah.
To deal with that.
Yeah, for sure. Oh my God.
You were really worried. They just put the
I
the
was
can in a ready whip.
Guys, I'm not the only one who knows that we don't put aluminum in the microwave, right?
We just hear a fucking explosion.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I was like ready to dart for the door as just.
So we also got regular. So he needed the Cool Whip because it's coconut because he is vegan and we don't want to again actually make him go to the hospital.
Yeah, that's true.
But we do also have whipped cream that comes out of the can, and we got that because of potential blowjob shots.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
And also the pie, but
Also
really
known
that
as
was
a muff diver, in case anyone's.
Yeah, or that
true,
one.
true.
Yeah.
Depending
and
on what you prefer.
if you don't know what that is, you might find out.
Honestly, Google it. Just safe search off. Google it.
Safe search
Good luck.
off, blowjob shot, and then also find blowjob girl.
Oh yeah. Yep. Great choice. Can I dual wield microphones? Is this allowed?
Dual wield.
I
Watch
wonder-
the camera, man.
Huh?
Ah, it's an old video.
Oh.
Oh, we got action. Action on the NDI.
Action on the NDI. Let's see what we got. Okay. We've cream pied the pie, and now we're gonna cream pie Fear Dragon.
All right.
Live on camera on Twitch. I'm sorry. Are we ready? We're ready. If you're ready. Okay, here we go. Get ready. This is beautiful stuff.
All right. Here's the windup. Nate, right-handed throwing.
Nate, a baseball professional.
He prefers the.
He taught Sal everything he knows about throwing.
Prefers the curveball, but not his four-seam fastball's got some good strength. Unfortunately, a pie does not have seams on it.
No.
Ravi has been hit by 17 pitches in 2 pies in his minor league career.
That's right.
And,
Ooh.
little fake
We're
out
going
here.
for it. Here we go. I can see Ravi's ready by the fear in his eyes.
I can see the fear as well.
Honestly, the fear in Nate's eyes right now, too, as he's worried about hurting his friend, which is why it's good he's doing this. And there he goes. Right for it.
Oh.
Pie into face, pie on ground.
It looks like Ravi might be slightly blinded.
A little bit blinded by the cream pie.
And there it is.
Not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought.
Let's get a close
That's
zoom
beautiful.
on that. Yeah, close zoom.
Close zoom? Do we get a close zoom?
There.
Yeah, that's how he's truly feeling right now. I can't believe it. Good job. Nate, great work. How did that feel to just nail that shot?
Well, it's no secret in all my Americanness that I'm a Jets fan, and we don't have anybody. We've never had anybody that could actually throw anything. So naturally, I knew I wouldn't reach him if I threw it. So I went with the direct approach. It was inspired a little bit by Bugs Bunny, but the thing is, I like Ravi, and I think he's been a good sport about everything this weekend. So I wasn't looking to inflict pain. I was told there was a visual people were looking for, and I wanted to deliver that.
It's some of the best throwing I've seen from a Jets fan or a Jet like quarterback even since the 60s, really.
Yeah, literally. Yeah,
Yeah,
1969.
I'm like
Good
not
year.
even kidding. Yeah,
Good year.
that's about it. You really nailed him.
Well, that was fun. We got a pretty cool grand final coming up too.
Yeah, we sure do. We sure do.
At some
Great
point.
segue.
At some point.
I think there's a Protoss versus a Terran, if I remember correctly.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That sounds fun. I like that.
Should be good. I am allowed to talk crap on the Jets. I am from New York.
Oh, I didn't know that. Whereabouts?
Yeah.
You don't have
Albany.
to be specific.
Albany.
Okay, cool.
I'll be specific. I went to Guilderland High School.
Okay.
Yeah, which is just down the street from where Neeb's from, really.
Well, I went to high school in the Poconos, but my family's from Brooklyn, so.
There you go.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I'm familiar with the show.
Yes.
That is a television show. I assume takes place in
99
Brooklyn.
right across the street from my grandpa's apartment. You know?
There you go.
I was to get ice cream with Jake Peralta.
Oh, very nice.
I have gone to New York City.
It's a good city.
Yeah.
Great place.
Fear Dragon, I don't know if you guys caught that on camera. Kind of got me a little. With
Oh, did he?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Did not see that.
I smell very coconutty.
Nice.
Little does he
I
know
didn't
that-
see any apple on him. I gotta say.
Coconutty games.
Yeah, it didn't really break the.
We didn't stab it with a
pie.
fork, did we?
There's not a lot of forms of coconut that I don't like. I don't know. Generally works. Yeah. Shampoo, candle, food.
Do you
It's
put the
great.
lime in the coconut?
And then mix it all up, of course. Yes.
Just
As
making
one
sure.
does.
As one does.
We are ready. We need. The
If any of the players are still watching, we are
Yeah, we are
getting ready
officially
now
ready.
to actually play that match. I know Trigger was in here earlier.
He was a little disappointed in Ravi, I think.
He was, I
Yeah.
think, a
We
little
all
bit,
were.
which is honestly kind of how you should feel most of the time towards Fear Dragon. It's just like a little disappointed, but like in a good way, in a
Yeah.
wholesome way.
Yeah.
Saranac Lake. I do know Saranac Lake. Yeah, that is a
we
place.
Fruitland.
Fruitland.
I
Bobby
forgot.
Do we have any fruit?
Fruitland.
We should have fruit out here for this, I feel like.
Okay.
We do. There is
'Cause there is
Sprite
some
in
fruit.
the fridge, which has a picture of a lemon on it. If that counts for anything.
Do we have the
I mean, that might
That's
work.
all I
actually.
got.
There
We
were
do
some
have fruit.
blueberries too. So.
Wait, where's my clock?
Blueberry, cantaloupe, watermelon.
We can bring a watermelon out here and just
I mean,
Have
just
a
it's
watermelon, but sure.
Oh, it's just
decoration. It's
pieces
the
of watermelon.
pieces.
Oh.
That still
Yeah.
works. We could put it out front where nobody can see it because it's pitch black here. Apparently.
Also, shout out to the casters and players for waiting so long.
Yeah. Yep.
Thank you guys. If you are
We
listening.
knew how badly you guys wanted that. We got you.
Absolutely. Quick little ad
that's
so I
right,
get some
normal man.
pre-shows, pre-rolls off.
Okay, so I actually don't know much about Fruitland.
Okay.
Because
Gonna be an
I-
adventure.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a bad map. You're gonna be watching this thinking Legacy of the Void.
Oh my
It's
God,
not
it's
a
so
good
small.
map.
Yeah.
Well, this is a wings
so
map.
Small.
no countdown.
That was not on me.
Oh
Imagine
my
if the workers
God. All
didn't
right.
split too. It'd be like,
Are we
oh,
on the right scene? That's the question.
Oh, and we're not.
Well, this is a great way for us to kick the grand
There
finals
we
off,
go.
though.
Okay, good start.
So the map, if you guys are not familiar, is more or less so old that the countdown timer at the beginning of the game is not baked into this one. So yes,
Yeah.
it's
This map might be
before your
older
I
than
believe
both
this
of these
map
players.
was created during the Paleolithic era.
Yes.
In the long ago.
Yes.
Back when this was considered a large map because it had
That
6
too.
faces
Wow,
per side.
actually, looking at the mini map, it is not
It is
large.
so small.
I used to think this thing was gigantic.
Yeah, right?
Isn't
yeah.
it like kind of weird how close those Zelnaga towers are to each other?
They're really close.
You just see the map.
Yeah. This is
good times.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
actually
great.
so excited to see how this goes.
It's gonna be fantastic. I mean, some good old Wings of Liberty maps going on here. This was a GSL one.
Oh,
He's,
beautiful. Squeeze that lemon.
He has not shown the. There it is. There it is.
There we
the
go.
big old lemons. There are actual breakable fruits on the map that will give you resources.
A lot of resources.
Epic-
Yeah, I do think it's 500.
So here's the thing, Epic. He is a young guy, but he has been around since the beginning, basically. I feel like. So he would absolutely know what Fruitland is. Trigger literally was not a StarCraft 2 player until like 2019.
Yeah.
And then he just super skyrocketed in a GM and then in a professional league 2020. So by far our most recent
Addition.
addition to the StarCraft scene. So even though I'm sure Epic didn't really play a lot on this, and maybe not like obviously in the GSL, but he at least knows what it is. I don't think Trigger knows at all.
He legitimately might not even know that you can break the fruit. Like,
yes,
that's true.
It's a real possibility that he has no idea.
Do we tell him?
Should
we type in all chat
should we
or
let him know?
Should we disclose this information to both of them at the same time?
I don't
in
think
the
we've ever
interest of
had
fairness?
referee, so
yeah.
that would not be possible.
There's no way.
Okay, then you
tell
accidentally
Trigger.
press that minus button one time.
Oh
and
my
shit
God.
hits the
Oh,
fan. It's over.
Or they never notice, and the GSL.
Yeah. And somehow that's counted as a real result.
Yeah.
Oh no, it didn't make parting it easier for parting to cast force fields. Of course not.
I asked Parting about it, and he
Jeez.
actually kind of said the same thing. Honestly, he was like, "Yeah, it sucked, but it actually wasn't that bad for me."
No, it was really good,
good for him.
He was defending it all in, and that it let him cast force fields with quite a bit more.
Beautiful force fields,
timing.
tasteless.
Beautiful force fields.
Beautiful force fields, mate.
Chicken Man and Steadfast cast like Tastes and Erdosis. $50. Bring it up.
Yep. $50. Let's do it.
You can choose which one's which.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you prefer to be tasteless or atosis?
I don't know. I don't know if I could do justice to either of them, honestly.
No, you should probably take a drink though.
That was good.
I kind of forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've asked questions before this.
button, Joshy.
That was well done.
Yeah.
Shit.
I just got to clap. I got to tip my cap to that one. Tip my fedora.
Yeah.
Can somebody grab me a drink, actually, then? I need
Yeah. I know none of us actually have a drink.
Can you get me a White Claw, too? Just because I think it's gonna happen.
Robbie's taking your
Taking your order.
If there's any beer,
We got
basically
Phoenixes
at all,
coming out.
or-
Yeah, by the way.
Don't know if I like
if there's another
Phoenixes
Stella, would be
here.
great.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Because Phoenixes feel like a long-term play, and on this map, I don't know if
I don't know if we go long
I
term.
don't know how long-term we're gonna go
That's
here.
what I'm thinking as well. That's a little sus, but the Phoenix has missed the
they
medevac.
also missed the medevac.
See the Hellions.
I'm starting to also wonder
okay.
if they know what watchtowers are even. Like, we haven't even seen watchtowers
true.
used.
They haven't been much of a factor.
They're usually like off in the corner
Yeah.
and like barely do anything.
But here they see the middle 60% of the map.
if you hold one,
Yeah.
you just see the whole
the old
map.
Zelnaga Towers.
Dave Testa, $50. Oh, he did it.
Oh my
Dave
God.
Testa. I need to
Well,
get it up.
Artosis, we got some Phoenixes here. The Marines are gonna be trying to run across the map, but of course, without the medevac, they're a little bit sitting ducks there in the middle of the map.
Tasteless, why are you talking about the game?
That's a really great point, Tasteless. Generally speaking, traditionally, most players keep their medevac with their bio so they can heal it. But you're right. Sometimes they do split that off to the side just to kind of let that, go around. So that's neat point.
Yeah, and these Hellions gonna come in here. They're just gonna try to kill some of the probes. They're really good against probes. The probes don't really have a lot of defense there.
Yeah, Tasteless, that's a pretty great point, actually. Generally speaking, people think of Hellions as combat units and probes as non-combat units. So I'm glad you brought that up.
Well, it's just important. We have a lot of people here who might not be super familiar with StarCraft, so we got to teach them some of the... Excuse me, I had to clear my throat. Some of the basics of the game here, and these players, they're professional. They're some of the best we have in North America, so they're really going to be showing the ropes here.
I'm not too familiar with the North American scene because they don't compete in the GSL, so anything they're doing right now doesn't really matter. But they're going to do their best. A bomber used to make Mass Marine, and he was pretty good at that. So I'd love to see him continue to do that.
Yeah, and what Binhead is doing here really reminds me of something that you might see like Hero do. I think Hero really innovated sending Adepts into the main base of the Terran.
Yeah. He's not necessarily the first one to do it, but he's definitely made it his own. Oh, and that's a great find here on the medevacs. Medevacs, once again, they're going to be really important for healing up your army. And without those medevacs there, it's going to make things real difficult
to just kind of take a fight, Tasteless.
Yeah, it's kind of a mini game between the Phoenixes and the Medivacs. You know, it reminds me a lot of like the old school kind of games you might see, something like a Battletoads.
Yeah. Yeah, Tasteless. Oh, that's a great jump on the army right there. Lifting up the Widowmine's going to be able to take them out of the fight. Zealots, they're charging forward. And, yeah, just a really great engagement there from Trigger, despite being outside of Korea.
Yeah, as we kind of mentioned, you know, the level of play in North America, it's a little bit lower. The builds are usually a little less crisp. The micro is maybe a little bit sloppier. But because these players are so evenly matched, the games are still going to be very entertaining.
Yeah, that's definitely true. You know, I think personally it's more interesting to watch these much lower level players. Really want to emphasize how much lower level they are than the Korean players. I think that like they're doing their best, and it's actually been a pretty entertaining game despite, you know, their significant shortcomings.
Yeah, that's really true. And it's really interesting to see them play it on this map. This was, of course, a GSL map, so one of the highest caliber maps you can get.
Yeah, no, everyone knows GSL, the highest level of competition in StarCraft 2. It doesn't matter how much money you've won in other tournaments. It's about the prestige of the GSL, and it's unmatched by any other tournament format. Oh, that's a great pickoff on those Medivacs, but you know, Epic just letting his NA colors show a little bit right there.
Trigger certainly winning the mini game there between the air units.
Yeah, it's a really intricate dance, the Medivac versus the Phoenix. The Medivac trying to avoid getting hit by those Phoenixes, and the Phoenixes, just really dancing around there.
It's kind of similar to what you were talking about with the Hellions and the Probes earlier. One's a combat unit, the other, you know, really doesn't do any fighting on its own.
Yeah, Tasteless.
Now, have we seen anybody break the lemons? I don't think anybody's taken advantage of the lemons just yet, but I could be wrong.
He's pulling the boys to
Big my bed. Here we go. Epic has learned from the old masters, and he wants to win this game right here, right now.
Yeah, and we got a Mind Drag attempt coming in right
Oh my God, Artosis.
Oh, so many Zealots.
The friendly fire.
Yeah, there's a lot of Zealots in this army, and he's got those Colossus. The Colossus really good against the Marines because it's very violent against them. It reminds me of the show Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, I'm certainly peeking right now, Artosis. As the Zealots chase him back, the Colossus coming in, and that's gonna be it! GG! Epic wins game number 1.
Did you intentionally get that wrong?
For the first time in esports history, someone takes a 1-0 lead in the grand finals of the Safe House tournament. GG!
That was wonderful.
That might be the best $50 anyone has spent in human history.
My God.
Hang on, I'm getting a call from Tasteless, and he is coming for me.
We've both just been canceled.
Yeah.
Never gonna get hired for any events.
Never.
I did not approve anything they said. This is all them.
Shout out to Indy, by the way.
Whoa, that's so weird. Alex just messaged me saying Tasteless asked Steadfast not to cast the Esports World Cup. Ooh, you've been removed.
I was there to begin with. Shout out to Indy for getting them to make with Observer Plus.
Shout out to Indy for just observing the event without even knowing that he's observing the event.
I think he knows now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I think he's been alerted to the fact that we're just following his camera.
I gave him $50.
Oh.
I'm getting nerd chills, Tasteless.
So thanks for being the observer.
Oh, wow.
When we were just piggybacking off of Roddy, he just started looking at random.
I know. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he spent like a minute and a half messing with us, and we're like, "Is he messing with us?
Is he messing with us?
We
He
have
said
no
it in
idea.
chat.
Yeah, and it took
Incredible.
him literally coming in. Yeah.
No, but that was the thing, is that we baited him into thinking that we just made him think we believed he was a bad observer, and that tilted him enough to come into the chat. He was like, I can't believe they don't realize I'm messing with them. I'm actually an amazing observer. I'm actually the best observer.
Mate, come on. You got to know I'm fucking with you.
Mate.
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 I think I've heard Roddy say mate maybe 3 times in history. And every impression is just him saying that.
He doesn't even say it anymore. He's got it on his own soundboard to save his voice. It's actually 3% of his casting in total, so he's gotten a lot of value out of it.
He really doesn't actually say it that often.
He doesn't.
He doesn't. No. No. But I do love that it's not like, what are his qualities? Maybe he's like a little European biased. Maybe he's got like a Dutch accent. Nah.
Mate.
You know what it is? Is that if you did want to do a Roddy impersonation, it's like the thing that gets you in character. It's like the
It
word
is.
that you say is
Oh,
like,
yeah. Yeah.
I am the knight. I am Batman. It's like,
yeah, like
Yeah,
Brooklyn
yeah.
Nine-Nine.
it brings you, yeah.
Peralta, that's enough.
Peralta, that's enough.
Exactly. Good stuff.
Peralta, that's enough.
Perfect, perfect. I like when he goes like English or whatever. I wouldn't do that. It's one of those, would I? All right, what happened in this game?
Exciting stuff is
You
happening.
guys aren't just going to cast like Pig now or something?
I mean, we got another $50 if you want us to cast like somebody
another
else.
$50, another combo
Holy
of
crikey,
casters.
mate, he's up the butt with the fucking cactus and shove it up the asshole. Like,
I mean, that was
have you actually listened to Pig's casting on the EPT Weeklies?
that was a good impression of the things he says.
Yeah,
you got to work on the Aussie
I can't do
accent.
the accent. No, I can't do the accent at all.
I mean, I think
Oi, bruv, he got fucked with a cactus, didn't he?
That was closer. That was closer.
Yeah.
I think bruv is very English.
No, it's very English, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. What's that? There's one comedian that's really funny, and he talks very much like that. Oi, bruv. No,
Yeah,
that's not it.
Somebody
not
fun. No.
Yeah,
Somebody
yeah,
funnier
no.
than you,
Ted
honestly.
Oh, much funnier.
Yeah.
Much funnier. Somebody in chat will get it for sure.
I don't think Pig has ever said bruv. It's true.
Oh.
Nah, he's more of. He probably says mate more than Roddy does.
That's yeah. That's
That
how-
is-
He's gonna take him to fucking Dicktown.
That's it. Yeah.
One of my
That's the phrase.
one of my favorite players, actually, I'm remembering now, is a player named Petraeus, who is a New Zealand player,
Yeah.
and his catchphrase was, "Are you watching, David? David." He was, of course, referencing David Kim.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was
David.
referencing you. This is a story about how much you loved me.
Me! It's all about me!
There's Blink. Blink's on what?
Hey, he's going for Blink.
There's
That
a
dear
third
Blink.
third command center.
No, that's just natural. He hasn't even taken the look.
Oh, it's a natural
I
command
did the
center.
same
I
thing.
wasn't paying
Yeah.
any attention, clearly.
Now this is a 3-1 build. Delayed
yeah.
starport, but could be like a tank stim combat shield all in.
And it's a 3-gate
Yeah.
Blink.
We've never seen this build before.
I mean, Artosis, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, we've never seen this before, right?
That's true.
Maybe.
We haven't seen it in this season of today.
Well, yeah, no, that's what I meant. Yeah.
This is starting to become bullying.
I'm sorry.
I'd be really worried if you ever would have any chance of watching this.
Well,
So what you're saying is you're not worried?
you're not worried. Okay.
Stressing.
Wow.
No. Tasteless
No,
is
that was
just
fine.
so
It's
good.
totally fine.
We
You know
love
what?
them. We
Now
love
what we
them.
have to do is make fun of each other.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, I've been making fun of these guys all
Who wants to
weekend.
be-
I don't know about you guys.
Did they not notice?
Do I want to cast like Steadfast? I'm gonna cast like Steadfast. I already got it, I already got it in chamber.
All right, well, it's a boot time for Epic to walk across the map. Hold the phone here, though. We got ourselves some adepts coming in.
Oh, he's going in for a real good time there, eh? Oh, he's gonna really want to put the puck on the net with this one, eh?
Why do you sound like a toaster?
He just lost the unit. It's gonna really affect his confidence.
Oh, so many gateways.
Oh, I'll wait for my moment.
Just hold that
It's
one
gonna
in.
hit
Keep
so
it in the
good.
bag.
We are going to be seeing an SCV pool with this. Epic's actually cut a lot of workers. This is... Look at the fucking army supply. Oi, bruv. Look at that fucking army supply.
David, are you watching?
41 to 14, mate. Oh, he's just going to rush across the map. I don't think Trigger's got anything left.
He's going to jam his thumb right up his butthole, he is.
Oh, yeah, he's not going to like that very much, mate.
No, not one bit. We've got this attack coming in charge. It's not even fucking close.
Ah, no, he's got +1 as well. That's not close either, is it? Is he
No,
pulling the boys with it? He's got 28 fucking workers.
I feel like I'm listening to two people from the Hunchback of Notre Dame, like, talking about StarCraft. What am I listening to?
Mate, you're listening to two shitty Aussie accents, cast StarCraft.
Yeah. He's fucked it though, hasn't he? He got himself overprobed.
Ah, yeah, you overprobed it. Yeah, that's the
there's
problem.
a
Oh,
thing
he's got
going
a blink on it. Oh, crikey.
Shield battery overcharged on cooldown. I think this is actually a problem.
You think it's a problem, mate? You think it's you use your fucking eyes, bud? It's obviously a fucking problem. Look, he's losing the gateway. He's got robo depowered, probes pulled from the natural. What the fuck is he gonna do about it?
Trigger's up on supply.
Huh?
Trigger's up in supply.
What are you on about?
What is fucking Probe's gonna come in and win the game right now? You think he's gonna just win with that?
They
They're gonna
don't
get
want
fucking
that
blasted,
unit.
mate.
Mate, the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, Epic's pushing fucking forward here, mate. He's a right cheeky cunt.
There he is. He's a good lad, though.
Yeah, no, I love him, mate. I love him.
Yeah,
All right, Trigger's gonna try to break him. Here he comes, bringing the probes down. I don't think those probes are gonna do it, mate. That's about it. Oh, he's up in supply, is he? Up in supply, was he?
You look like
you fucking idiot.
The fuck do you think you're on about? Mate?
Yeah, Trigger had a real chance there, didn't he, mate? He's gonna try to break him again. Let's see if it works this time. 4th time's a fucking charm.
Yeah, he's even scanning now. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do?
All right, calm down, mate. Listen, the game's almost over. We just gotta finish this out.
I got so.
No, you got real excited. That's all right.
I just finished me Foster's.
Yeah. Crack another one, mate.
Yeah. Throw another shrimp on the bar.
Yeah. No, prawns, mate. Prawns
How much
on
would
that.
they pay to get you to cast like this during a WCS or EPT event?
It's a good question. We can negotiate a price. You know, I'm always for sale if you know what I'm saying.
The charge lot flank here. That's gonna get him, mate. There's no medevacs. He's killed this army. There's only 30 army supply left.
This bioarm is actually overstimmed all the way to fucking Sydney. Look at it. Look at those zealots. That was like 3 zealots that killed like 4 marauders in a tank.
Yeah, those zealots, mate. They're just overpowered.
They're fucking built different, aren't they?
He's
Look
gonna
at
get another tank. Oh shit!
Stupid cunt.
He's gonna fucking get him again. That's another dead tank right there. The bio's going down. Is Trigger doing this?
He might.
Can he fucking hold it?
Doing this.
Oh my god.
The fucking mad lad.
The nerves on this fucker. Not to tap out.
Look at the gonads on him.
I'm fucking right impressed, I am.
I'm fucking right impressed myself. Look at that. We got concussive shells coming in. He's got a concussion himself.
He does right fucking. I mean, look at him trying to just bully his way forward with this shit. He hasn't been thinking. He's putting his thinking cap on right now.
Now, we got to be honest. That's Trigger's whole fucking army right there, isn't it?
It very literally is.
If he goes in, that 8 drops to 0. Oh shit, it's 14 now. Now I'm the idiot.
It's back to 14 to 41, mate. It's the same as it was before.
Just like it was before.
Yeah, the boys, they're fucking coming. Let's fucking go, mate. All right, Epic's gonna get him this time. There's no fucking chance, right?
Not a fucking shot.
There's no fucking shot, mate. Oh, the +1 started up again. Same fucking mistake as earlier, mate.
So is it really a mistake?
And the run by's not even gonna win the fight.
When you're already as dead as a kangaroo fighting a wolf in the Everglades.
Yeah, mate, a very reasonable thing to say just then. Oh, mate, he takes down the shield battery, and now the Joey's out of the pocket, mate. GG.
Once you get that Joey out the pocket, it's all fucking over, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just about it right there.
My goodness.
We got ourselves a right proper banger on our hands, don't we?
It's 1-1 now, mate. Best of 9.
For $500, we'll just make them cast the entire series.
Yeah, right. I could listen to that all day. That was good. Please send that particular game over to Pig and Maynard.
Please do. Please
and
do.
Alex Detlosov.
He's gonna be like, wow, these guys have range. Chicken Man and Steadfast are casting the finals of EWC.
Wait a second, I can hire Steadfast and Chicken Man, and I don't have to fly in someone from Australia.
It's true. Later, Pig.
Clipped and shipped. Thank you.
The whole game just clipped and shipped. All right,
Oh
that
my
was
God.
that was a good build order choice from Epic there. I like that.
I don't remember what he did. I'll be honest. I wasn't really paying attention to the actual
to
game.
remember who won.
It was a 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1.
Oh, right.
Pulled some of the
SCV
boys.
pull.
Cut a bunch of SCVs. Trigger overprobed. Yeah.
Trigger was, he was dead. He was close to almost feeling like maybe he could kind of sort of hold it.
We should have had a whiteboard for this event.
You just would have drawn penises on it.
That's 100% true.
I
would for sure have done that. Yep.
I'm glad you guys did that for free, by the way.
We did that
We
for
did
free.
that for free. Yeah, nobody donated for that.
Donated for that.
But if you donate now, we could do it again.
Yeah. Now that we've given you a taste of the milk, now you have to buy the cow.
Yeah.
That's a bull.
That's why the milk tasted extra good.
That's why it was so creamy.
That was a bull's milk pie, by the way.
So,
Yeah.
by the way,
I have a question.
Game 3.
yeah?
Does Dave have to shotgun his beer because every single sentence that Chicken Man said ended as a question? Oh, I mate. And Steadfast would respond every time.
That's true. That's a good
Yeah, maybe
point.
actually. Also, it's very Australian if you just fucking pound that shit.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
What a hero.
What a
What an
hero.
absolute hero. I'm so proud of you, Dave. Wow. Woo!
I'm a right cheeky cunt, I am.
Hey, fucking
We're
got
back
him.
at it
Right.
on Golden Aura. I'm with a wallaby.
Oh my God.
I really want to
Jesus.
see where you're going to be at in like 2 hours now.
Just a good place, you know,
A good
the best
place.
place.
Yeah,
Steadfast
exactly.
Steadfast is going to be fun on the
airplane ride home.
The D&D one shot.
Oh, we're probably
Yeah.
going to do that after.
Yeah.
But he'll be fun for Red Flags and Mafia.
Oh,
Yeah.
And he'll be fun on his flight home, which is this night.
It is this.
It is this night. It's going to be a
So-
good flight, bud.
All right. Well, we've got spawning up in the top left. It's Epic.
Kermit the Frog?
Kermit the
Oh,
Frog.
Kermit the
okay.
Frog?
I thought you were making fun of a player.
I thought you were making. What player do you think I was making fun of?
Or an epic, you little bitch. Here's my impression of you.
Someone gets Wardy.
All right, $50 to cast like Wardy.
I forgot.
Oh my
I was
God.
gonna-
$50 and Steadfast will cast like Wardy.
By the way, anyone who donates over $15, you can always get us to draw a card. I feel like multiple people have, and we have not been told.
Yeah, I don't even know
Yeah.
where the cards are at this
They
point, though.
got moved over there.
Oh,
for
Okay,
over.
we yeah, it's
the
probably a
poker game.
good thing to find.
They're never gonna let me on the plane.
All right, well, down there in the lower right, we got a Binhead Trigger.
Yep.
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 Okay.
Okay. I don't do accents.
Okay.
Well, losing SCVs is bad.
I have one accent, and it's not appropriate for any of this.
And, losing probes.
$50 so we can hear that one accent.
It's the accent itself is not inappropriate. It doesn't. I can only basically do a Southern belle. So.
Okay.
Oh, lordy. The way that
Oh,
they
Mr. Beauregard.
micro those probes got me feeling some kind of way.
Well, I've never seen a stalker get chrono boosted like this.
Oh, my.
Wow.
It's enough to just make a Southern belle collapse in the sun.
I'm getting the feeling that you guys can just offer an accent and they will do it. A Dave Testa impression.
I do not have
please.
enough cigarettes or alcohol on me
Yeah,
for that
where's,
one.
where's the cigarettes?
Honestly, it's pretty close to my tasteless impression in a lot of ways.
I think I just need to chew cigarettes in order to
Oh,
get
yeah,
that. 'Cause I can't get my voice raspy enough to do it.
That's
I need
true.
to be shouting for like several hours.
Well, you got to have that like upstate New York twang too, which I'm not sure I can quite do off the cuff
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
I'd have to
I don't-
practice it a little bit.
I don't have that one.
I thought we were gonna cast like each other, and then we just made fun of Australians. And
That's true. I
and
don't know how to
1800s.
make fun of you though. Like I don't have a ZG voice like locked up. So
Okay, yeah.
I'd have to practice that one.
I would love to hear it.
I'm gonna have to work on something.
I think most people are afraid to make fun of me. Just what I like.
it's a good spot to be in.
Yeah.
This is a fast third CC into
Yeah.
a 3 racks. Yeah.
Where is
Oh,
Nate?
that is a real third CC.
Nate, you are an impression baller.
Yeah, honestly, most of my impressions are just like Nate's impression that I'm doing an impression of.
Yeah, you got to do more.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's like your impression is better. It's not as bad as you're
All
trying
right.
to make it out to be. Okay.
How about cast like Sal?
Cast like Sal.
What is he doing?
I'm like,
The bunker? You don't need the bunker.
Sal, you would just get upset. I mean, I don't know that him and my profile are that different.
I feel like
you could mistake the two of us from a distance. Come on, we can be honest.
Sal's just gonna get upset about something
He's just-
completely
he's just more
irrelevant in
shredded
the middle of the
version me.
game.
That's basically it.
What is up with the lighting on this stream?
And he's got a fade.
What is going on? Why is the camera not centered? All right, hang on. I need to get on a call.
Is somebody using a blue Yeti? Okay, so the thing about the blue Yeti is that like it's like good for a USB mic, which is just like saying I don't know, like a bicycle's a good car, you know? It's like it's not really what it is.
I thought you were gonna go way more.
It's
mature
like, I could think of anything.
I thought you were gonna be like, yeah, it's like saying a blowjob is sex, but like, just
That's-
one
that's
part.
maybe more
I'm trying to
accurate.
say the
Just
Red
one part
Robin
of it.
burger is.
He
like
thinks worse of a blue
100
Yeti than
tiers
a
above
blowjob, though, for
McDonald's.
He
sure.
does, yeah.
That's true. It's worse than a dry blowjob.
But it's like you would kind of
Maybe
want
a
something
teethy
better,
one.
right?
This
DTs.
TT is really trying to get in there. Oh my God, it killed the Marine to get through. There's no scans, tasteless. He's got 3 CCs though. I feel like he's
You
gonna
got
have
all
to
those
soon.
commands.
for days.
You got all them command centers and no scans.
This is problematic, but maybe not that problematic.
Yeah,
It
being
could
on
be
3
worse.
CCs, and I mean, Trigger built 2 shield batteries on 2 bases versus a 3 CC build.
Yeah.
This is like the minimum amount of damage. I think he needs actually a fair bit.
I think he needs
Honestly,
more.
yeah.
I don't know if I like this DT coming in here.
Well,
although it's gonna get
Okay,
5 kills,
at 10
so
plus, at 10 plus,
This
I
DT
start to.
fucks.
Oh, yeah.
that DT is fucking it up right now.
Oh, the last swipe. Man, that last DT got 9 kills.
That's
okay,
actually
now that's,
insane.
Okay, 14
that's
This
really
is
nice.
honestly totally fine now for Trigger.
Yeah,
14's pretty
he will be in a well.
Oh no, that's not fine.
Oopsie. Oh, we got Blink. We're
Oopsie
chilling.
poopsie.
What other?
Well, his starport is just now beginning, so it's going to be a little bit before he's actually able to get any healing. So
I think we've
makes it dangerous
milked
to go on the
all
map.
we can out of Steadfast and Chicken Man.
Yeah, yeah.
All
these-
the bull's milk.
All the bull's milk.
We've been fully milked.
Yeah, but yeah.
There'll be a bit of a refractory period, if I may.
That's right. That's right.
On our accents. Wow, he just dropped 2 fresh mules while pushing out here. That's that's gonna mean he's gonna have a bit of
It's
a
a bold
refractory
move.
period.
We'll see if it works out for
It's
him.
a bull move. Is that what you said?
That's not what I said, but we
Okay.
can go with it. It's probably more clever. He's almost got medevacs.
Yeah.
That'll help him. Those are pretty good. I think they're good for healing. Is that what you said?
Yes, yes. But they don't reveal the
yeah.
Invisible Man. They
Oh,
don't reveal
that's
the
true.
Invisible Man.
They are
Maybe
pretty
they
good at
should.
healing, though.
What if medevacs like revealed cloaked units? You guys think that'd be a good change?
I don't think it would change
Yeah.
anything about how the game goes because
No.
you always have infinite scans anyway.
That's
right?
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Terrence can just scan the entire map constantly. So
I mean, if you just turned Fog of War off, it would be basically playing the same game.
yeah.
So
Remember when
He just killed a critter. I'm suddenly against Epic.
Yeah, I'm Team Trigger now.
Yeah,
all the way.
big
Straight to the bank.
bias casting for Trigger.
Full bias. This is gonna be a pretty strong push here. First 2 medevacs out. No Colossus just yet. No splash. Big army supply advantage for Epic. I'm feeling this.
I feel like he still has a shot here. You know.
Trigger is doing the right thing, trying to buy time in the middle of the map, and obviously the DTs we joke about it, but he still has 3 orbitals. I don't know.
We absolutely have Sublime. I don't know how many questions Chicken Man has asked.
I honestly keep forgetting that I'm Question Master. So this is what happens when you get a Question Master with like fucking ADHD. It's just I'm not gonna remember.
Do you want to transfer the power?
No, not really, because then I have to think about it when I answer other people's questions. This is a much better situation for me.
He's straight up. He's like the lore
but like
Diablo hero, just holding the Soul Stone. Like I'm gonna contain it. So
Chat,
at some
just
point,
keep
if he splits
track.
in half on the stream and turns into a monster, we're empty.
We dropped an empty.
We planned for this earlier.
Good.
That's where
they did that just to prank me. Yes.
How
anyway.
did Trigger not lose this 4th base, by the way? Like, we
Right,
were joking, and then I looked back up, and he's just, like, fine.
Yeah, like
Epic
almost
just
even
didn't
on
commit.
Supply. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do think Epic could have just killed the 4th.
I'm pretty
Or, like, forced the
confident if
cancel
he
for
had
sure.
stimmed in, the 4th just gets canceled, and
Yeah.
Trigger pulls back and waits for the Colossus, right? Like,
Yeah, that's what it
big,
feels
big
like.
missed opportunity. If he had just scanned the entire map again, he would have nailed
That's
it.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna start counting the questions.
Yeah. Was that a question? Did I ask a question there?
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, was that another question I just asked?
He's got
Singer. Oh, Colossus got
Oh, it's so good, but it's not good enough.
You're literally correct.
Oh, we've lost.
we just-
oh,
okay,
it's
that's
back.
fine.
Hey, the color
Yeah.
back to normal though. That's
Oh,
crazy.
that was a very bad rally for that Ghost.
Yeah, you know, he wanted to really live the ghost life and go hang out in the Ghost River by being dead.
Oh my God, we've got
Ghosts
an 8
are
racks.
known for shrieking. I mean, it's a
In
thing.
8 racks from Epic?
We actually do have 3 more.
I've never seen that before in my life.
Never in my life.
I would not have guessed he would have 8 racks in this grand
And
finals.
if he were to have played a Zerg in the semi, I also don't believe he would have 8 racks
No,
5
no.
games in a row either.
Couldn't see it coming. Kojaha,
Kohaya.
Kohaya.
Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Kohaya, go higher.
Noise.
Can you take me higher?
God damn, so good. Oh, thank you.
Been iced.
That's refreshing.
I missed out on that cultural phenomenon.
You know,
Just on the internet too much, I guess.
It's better to have missed out on it. Smirnoff Ice is delicious, though. It's it's like
this.
scary
Miracle
how
flavor.
good it is.
Yeah.
That was the first alcohol I ever drank.
Really?
Yeah.
First I ever had was actually Coors Light.
Some deep chicken.
It was
lore
warm.
being
That explains a
dropped
lot
in the
about
chat
you.
today.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. It just like fully tracks.
Whoa.
Did
Really?
you just EMP the Observer?
I think so.
Did we get another $15 dues?
We got Kojaha
Oh,
for
yeah,
the
yeah,
5
yeah.
gifted subs.
For the
and
5 gifted.
And apparently our Matcherino was just boosted.
Oh.
Boosted.
Boost my
Let's go.
$7,050.
Oh my God.
Reddit.
We
Chat,
did
we
it.
did it.
We did it. StarCraft 2 Safe House 2.
It's official.
Sometime.
And
Absolutely.
most importantly, ZombieGrub blonde
continued.
hair.
Yes, that's
Who put it? Oh, Disruptor?
that was I believe that was Beowulf who
Bayo.
contributed.
Oh, wow.
Let me see.
Closing us out.
Yeah,
Holy
Beowulf with $500 Renos.
Guacamole.
Beowulf, more like Bastomolf.
Bastomolf.
Then we had
Goddamn.
Arna Bajorns, $50. Draw a card and do a casting duo like it's Roddy and here Marine describing the game. Maybe wordy if you don't know Gabe's mannerisms.
I think we might know Gabe's mannerisms.
You guys did have pretty good German accents. I won't
Yeah,
lie.
who wants to be Roddy and who wants to be here Marine?
Nate, I did hear you have a pretty good Roddy impression.
I'm gonna add flair to however you guys choose to approach this. That's my strategy. That's my strategy to chime in. I wanna try to help steer this wherever it needs to go. We do have DT Blink coming in, by the way, and possibly a big engagement.
Can I make everyone the question
this
master?
could be a this could be a game deciding fight here. Oof.
Oh, mate, the DT Blink, he's just adding flair and style to this gameplay. I just love Trigger, mate.
We've got to get into the chopper.
Kevin's probably watching this. I love you. I miss you, buddy.
Oh my God!
I'm not gonna do it to you.
You know, once upon a time, I dressed up as a superhero to make my son happy. I'm an American businessman. I sell mattresses. Jingle all the way.
That is the best. That is the best Christmas movie. That is the Fabricant Christmas movie. Thank you. Jingle All the Way. Fantastic. It is Turbo Time.
It's Turbo Time.
I was gonna say he's Austrian.
Yeah.
Mate, I don't know why we're talking about Arnold right now.
That's pretty good.
Jesus.
He's got 3 more command centers coming in, which means that he's putting a timer on this game for when losing these SCVs actually just means his army becomes bigger and less stoppable.
The EMP on the Zealots was a good move here, but I really like the positioning on the bunker. Actually, great play from Epic. Not something I'd usually expect.
Those disruptor shots, it's just so difficult to deal with this army. The Protoss just kind of fires them out there, and then they kite back, and it's really simple to control this army as a Protoss, but the Terran has to do a lot of things.
Yeah, you have to EMP and you have to stim, and then you have to split.
I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing from Epic. Trigger.
Well,
here's a
big
disruptor shot.
All you need is one, really.
Yeah,
so he hits the one, and then the Terran must leave.
Yeah, honestly, even with the Colossus down, this just feels so strong for Trigger. Just is the ease of execution for his army is
mate,
going to
it's
make
not
it
that
so
easy,
much
mate.
easier.
You gotta control all the different units. You gotta pull the Zealots back.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of things to do. Meanwhile, I have to stim the Marines and Marauders, split against Disruptors, hit the EMPs, make sure the Vikings aren't clumped up against Archons. You're right. There's so much to do for the Protoss. My heart bleeds for them.
I'm glad you understand, mate.
Yeah. Do they not have sarcasm in the Netherlands? I guess not. This is a very smart move from Epic. There's going to be a nice little army split. Oh, the Blink DTs. These are really strong units, and they take a lot of skill to use. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, he could have repaired the planetary if he had been paying attention.
Oh, yeah. If he'd been responded in 0.001 seconds, he could have repaired it. You're right.
Mate, Maru could do it.
Oh, yeah. Easy. Just play like Mara, I guess. But the Trigger making a huge mistake. A game-ending blunder by not having any one of his 9 disruptors available to shoot. But he's gonna blink in on the army with DTs.
Oh, that was so sick.
That was so good. Play. We have to break character because that was the sickest play of all time.
Holy shit.
He actually blinked behind him and body blocked with an Archon mark.
That was so sick.
We have to break character because that was the coolest play that's ever happened.
Damn, Trigger does have style.
That was really not impressive, to be honest.
He clicked 2 buttons.
Yeah, he blinked forward and merged the Archons.
That's actually a Fear Dragon play right there. I feel like he should have been here for that one.
That was so fucking sick.
That was really cool.
That was a fucking dank maneuver.
I was like, well, that's buying like a little bit of extra shots, I guess. But the Archons, that was a new twist.
This is looking very good for Trigger, right? Like, Epic's pretty dead here, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, no, if you can't get up to Mass Liberator, dealing with Disruptors, it's impossible. It's truly impossible. He throws the balls out real good, like.
But the biggest issue is that against these players, the game would never go long enough for me to reach the situation, you know.
Oh my god.
So really, I've seen some of Trigger's plays, but the game would have been over at 12 minutes maximum.
You sound so much like Eon Blue.
It's been a while, okay? I'm warming up.
I was really good, though.
It was, yeah. In the warm-up. Eon Blue, by the way, counting the questions we have answered.
That's right.
Eon Blue.
This feels very fair. You push the DTs away, and they just blink. They just blink out there, and if we're going to have the medevacs going down as well, this is just... I'm really impressed with what I've seen from Trigger. Honestly.
Do it again.
Oh, another. No, he wants that DPS.
Yeah, he wants the
he just wins that fight. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, it's a good thing that Blink DTs, even when revealed, still beat Stimmed Bio.
They're so expensive, mate. They got to make up for the fact that they melee units.
Oh, yeah, very expensive units, yeah. That's why he has 15 of them. Yes, very hard for him to get up to that. He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You dickhead.
I'm
Honestly,
not,
I don't mind if
thinking about
Tasteless
Showtime
hears my
again.
impression or Pig hears my impression, but I really don't want Roddy to hear this impression because it's so bad.
I mean, are you still trying to do Roddy?
No.
Oh, that's the moment. That's
say.
the moment. If he had anything to do, that was the moment he got up to do it. I assure you.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's it. GG.
That'll do.
Yeah, that was some sexy moves there from Trigger.
Unbelievably.
German accents aside.
Yeah.
Very good play from
I
Trigger.
like that we were like, we should make fun of each other. And
Yeah.
then we were like, let's make fun of
Well, what about making fun of other
Well,
people?
to be fair, this was
Somebody
a donation.
donated for this.
This was a donation.
That is fair.
We didn't just go off on them
I
for
love
no
you, Gabe.
reason.
That is fair.
Yeah, and Hero Marine, I think even Hero Marine would have been genuinely impressed with that play.
I would have agreed with everything Hero Marine said if he really said all that.
That's why
I made sure to make cogent points.
Yeah.
I made sure to be logically sound with what I said.
Absolutely.
You did sound like a Terran player.
Yes.
Because I've heard all those points from just about every
He
Terran
wasn't
player.
actually
I modeled it after Sal.
Yeah, that was.
that's why it's midnight. That's why it's midnight European time. You know, some of these guys they can't watch all of it.
Oh God. So yeah, we you have 3, I have 1, or I have 3 and you have 1, something like that. I think I have 3.
Does Nate
I'll
have
just
any?
drink.
I don't know, Ian Blue. He might have
That is a
evacuated
drink,
the chat.
milady.
Yeah, I did ask
He just
you
asked
a
a question.
Oh, what question?
Oh, if Nate has any.
I'm just.
But were you answering a different question?
No, she answered that
No,
question.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I was hoping Nate would answer the question honestly, and be like, "No, I haven't answered a
That's
question
all I
yet."
did. Okay, I'm a good citizen.
But-
Yep.
I'm a law-abiding
I
citizen.
queued Phil. All right, I'm a hero.
This has been a banger of a series so far, to
It's
be
actually
honest.
a good
It's really good.
It's like,
I think I was supposed to draw a card at some point. I don't know.
Excellent.
I think the best card of the cast has been after I chugged the beer and just the burp. Like,
Yeah.
That was
like
good.
15 seconds later.
The burp is good. Honestly, I can still smell it.
Um,
And it tastes
no.
kind of like one of those jelly beans, honestly. Like that could be a jelly bean flavor.
Oh, great.
Oh, do
Chicken
we have
Man burp.
another? Oh, Dave Testa.
Dave Testa for $5.
Dave, you get a pass. I'm drinking for you now. Also,
L underscore.
Oh, when
L
you make a
underscore.
barcode, it's supposed
L
to be
underscore.
lowercase l.
L
Come on.
underscore.
Come on.
yeah.
L underscore.
Dudum.
L underscore.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Just kidding, lick my balls.
Good stuff.
It's fun because we're actually casting these games quite competently, while just being the biggest dipshits of all time.
Yeah, it's really true.
It's fun.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Bottom left. Okay, we're done.
Top left.
And it's Binhead.
Yeah.
There he is.
We got Normal Man and Binhead.
Yeah.
Binhead's up 2-1. He won that last one.
Yeah.
So we gotta switch the scores.
Oh yeah. Or just press Control
Oh,
X
yeah.
because it doesn't matter on this map.
Oh yeah. Control
It's
X.
true.
Yeah.
Boom.
There we go.
Nailed it.
I just gotta react. Go to Indy. Perfect.
Yeah, we're on Indy.
Yeah. Perfect. Excellent.
By the way, so I know Arna Bajorn said to take a card. It's not actually that funny, so I was gonna draw another one. I swear, that's brazen. I'm
That's fair.
But Dave Testa, if you want to draw a card, you have like 3 cards you can give people.
That's true.
Yeah.
Booty Boa, thank you for the sub.
Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub, Booty Boa.
You can give a card to someone off the stream as well.
Yes, yeah, you can give it to Fear Dragon or Zergirl as well.
Yeah, We'll make them do stuff when they're
Yeah,
here.
and Leave will be W. You also have like a billion cards you could give.
No.
Just
Quick
throwing it
wall
out
off on the main, by the way, to block
Oh, yeah.
scalage.
Don't let that probe in.
He doesn't want to let him in. No,
No.
solicitor sign.
That's
Pops
a-
out.
Let me in.
It's a Captain Dickhead probe if I've ever seen one.
there. NSG Chelsea fan, thank you for the prime sub. Dave Testa, Fear Dragon.
Yeah, I hope everyone who I'm impersonating knows that I actually do deeply love
Oh,
them.
okay. So
Yeah.
it's Fear Dragon, Nathanius, and me. So I actually have 2. You want a
Nice.
card, Nate?
Yeah.
There you go. You can mulligan
Let's
it
go.
once.
Let's see it.
We also got a couple of subscriptions. Booty Boa Tier 1, and is that... oh, no, you already called it out. Yep, Chelsea fan.
There you go. There you go. There's a lot of letters there. I was trying to read, but they're not part of the word.
Marine Reactor High Ground Expand. Okay. Trigger looking around the map for something.
I'm very concerned about what's happening right now.
Yeah, there's a couple things happening. I hope it's being caught on the cameras.
I hope so too.
You have the most beautiful knees, my sweet princess. Wow.
I was gonna drink before you said anything because the discomfort you provided was so thorough. I was already that's a dab for sure.
Your guys' fucking cards working together just then?
Yeah.
It's not fair. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, mine was good as physically close without touching them.
That was good.
Jesus.
That was
I need a drink.
combo card.
Yeah, well, he was, yeah.
Do you want to...
Yeah, I might go see what we got over there.
Tell Fear Dragon to come over.
You guys hold it down.
Epic going for another 3-1 build. He's going to be... I mean, this is Ghost River. This is going to be a great map for this. It's going to be real strong. Real strong.
Yeah.
I can't believe we got Safe House 2. That's amazing.
That is really cool, guys. Thank you so much.
And we're just shy of $2,500 away from sending it to potentially losing everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Potentially losing literally everything.
Literally.
Right, yeah. The X-Men will come, Arna Bajorns. But draw some cards for the folks off screen. So Zerg Girl and Fear Dragon draw another card.
And another one.
Another one. Fear Dragon's got 2 as well. I'm still holding on to a second one.
Ghost River is just such a great map for tank pushes.
I'm not doing this card, but I just want to show it to the stream.
Sure. I mean, I'm not sure.
It might not show because we're
If you're not going to do it, you can just say it, right?
Oh. Yeah, you can just show it. Or you say it. Oh my god.
Passionately massage your target's weenus while closing your eyes and lightly moaning.
You know what a weenus is, right?
No, I don't.
It's okay. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? I wanted to hear his answer. It's the elbow. Oh, Colossus drop. That's actually going to be so good against this. If you get out before Stim and Combat Shields basically cross the map, and with the Observer, I think he's going to have information on this. I feel like this is a soft... Actually, I think the game might be over. This is just a hard build order counter.
Oh, am I going to pretend to be steadfast now? Okay, great. Yeah, let's do this. Well, yeah, that's a really good point. I really respect your opinion. I really hold pro gamers in the highest regard and really just think that they can't do anything wrong. But, like, I don't know, you know? Like, there's some really cool things going on here. You know, there's 4 stalkers instead of 3, which gives, like, 125 extra minerals to put down to a shield battery and a little bit of change as well. So, you know, these pro gamers, they're super smart, and they don't do anything wrong. And anything they do wrong is just a forced error. So you got to give them credit on that.
That sounds good to me because it makes me look like a fucking saint. After I'm just being like the biggest dipshit to multiple pro gamers and commentators, ZG's like, here's Steadfast behaving like an absolute gentleman to them.
I don't know if I would go with gentleman, but
yeah, like almost toxically positive.
Maybe brown nosers more so.
No, the steadfast thing is that you just start an analogy that you have no idea where it's going. It's like, okay, do you see this Colossus? The way it is picking away at these sea shanks is like Angelina Jolie, and she's diving in and she finds this crocodile. All right, and what happens is she's just like, well, fuck you, crocodile. And the crocodile's like, I'm a big fan of you, and then the fucking bio army just kills her anyways. Am I right?
So yeah, anyways, the game is over. Yeah. Thank you for that analogy. Oh, this Colossus actually did go down. The portal goes down. Okay,
that was actually a pretty crazy fight. Like, yeah, a lot happened there.
But the fact that you just considered your analogy through a very important moment is just like, really?
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, now we get to the, okay, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Oh my god, hold on. I don't want to interrupt you, but that was a really important pylon because you can see that shield battery was actually so important for it to be powered at that moment. If that shield battery was depowered at any other moment, I'm not sure if Epic would have been able to advance forward in this situation.
Some people might say that like you need like an extra 10 seconds, but really it was like 0.5 seconds actually. Like would have made a huge
I literally did that earlier
difference.
today.
Anyways, Trigger's pretty fucking good this game.
Yep.
Yeah, he is actually cooking. Oh, there's your mistake. You didn't say cooking. That's the one note I have.
Cooking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to commentate on your commentary of my commentary.
No, I get it. As a 36-year-old man, you want to keep up with that Zoomer lingo.
Yeah.
Appeal to the
And
appeal
as
to
a
the board.
40-year-old man,
I am balding.
yeah, I was actually gonna make a joke about balding.
Yeah.
But I pulled
And
up
then you
at the
pulled
last second because I was like, that's too mean.
I'm gonna fucking dive in anyways.
Yeah. I like went to alley-oop,
Yeah.
and then you dunked on yourself. It was amazing.
All right, is it time for the other dream card?
If
Oh,
you
were
want.
you
You do
skipping
it-
yours?
You do it
No,
whenever
you
to
just
get
do
the
it
money.
Whenever? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No
That's why.
offense, but
That's
you
why
are
I kept
pretty
saying
bad
you
at
don't
this.
have to announce it.
Oh, your team is fucking shit. Mate, get the fuck out of there with your trashy sport. You bloody bellend.
Oi! You fucking talking shit, mate. I'll fuck you up from mother to father. I'll take you all the way downtown and uptown, across town, and drag you by the balls all the way. Gonna send a cactus right up the asshole.
I think it's almost one of the only times I've heard an insult where it's actually accurate to say someone's gonna fuck someone up because it's like a mother or father. I'm like, yeah, they actually do fuck each other up.
Thank you, Ravi.
No, I'm just impressed. I've never heard a lore accurate insult like that.
I've never heard a lore accurate insult. That okay?
Lore accurate. Lore to the human race.
Yeah.
I've never heard someone accurately describe humans before. This is a first.
Yeah.
For the first time in esports history, someone has accurately described a human. GG.
What game is this?
I feel like that was comeuppance for me. For me being making fun of all the other people.
I just saw ZombieGrub doing
yeah.
like too many like softballs on Steadfast. I'm just like, no.
Get in
we have
there.
to go in. It's Trigger.
Yeah, it's Trigger.
Wait, that was his first game he's won?
No, he's up 3-1 actually.
damn it.
This is backwards.
I was like, what? That doesn't sound right.
Boom.
That was a pretty cool hold.
What's your ZombieGrub impression?
Chickaman said he didn't have one.
I actually don't think I have one.
I think they're far too scared to do it. There's a couple of like iffy things that could happen impersonating a woman.
A couple
Oh,
of
dear.
iffy things. Just a couple.
Oh wait, no, Fear Dragon was cooking. Hold on here. Come on.
Oh, bless my stars. I can't believe these two handsome pro gamers are playing. No. The whole point was that it was very unlike you.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
that was a great woman impression.
Yeah. Well,
that was
that's
a really great impression of a woman. Ravi's heard about women. He's read about them in books. He hopes to meet one day.
We were
Well, I
telling
thought
him
the
about
whole point
women
of
the
an
other
impression
night.
is you take the most important aspect of someone's personality and just amplify it.
Which is, of course, to women, men.
And I was like, what is the most important?
Your own.
Are you saying the only thing that matters about ZombieGrub is that she's a woman?
No, I don't think that matters at all.
That was a great Fear Dragon impression.
I'll also drink for that one. I knew I was gonna have to drink for that, but it was worth responding.
Yeah.
God, that was good. That was a double whammy because it was a simultaneously spot-on Fear Dragon impression and also a question.
Oh, that was a meme?
Yeah, it was definitely.
Nice,
I was
nice.
pulling a U on that one.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay.
It even slowly was like, that's Ravi!
That's how I sound? Oh my god. I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you want to make fun of Fear Dragon for?
There's so many things. Honestly, it's hard to just
It's like,
pick one.
Just his bad
choice
knowledge of
indecision
the
going
game.
on right here.
That's not even something funny.
Honestly, the hardest thing is I don't want to get
that's
into
just
the
dreams.
brain space of Fear Dragon.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to think like Fear Dragon
You got-
because
yeah.
my brain's not like strong enough for that, I think.
It's just bullying.
Just gonna let that sit.
Yeah. All right then.
Let that dead air.
We'll find out what my attribute is.
I bathe in the cringe.
A bit
Yeah, I don't think I can handle the level of cringe that he handles on a regular basis. Like I would crack when he stands strong. It's very impressive.
It actually is.
Does Chickaman even know the bathe and the cringe?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Probably not.
Yeah, all right. Him and the chat are going to be out of loop.
Okay, I'm with you, Chad.
ZombieGrub's like, hold on, can I draw more attention to this moment
Wait
and
a
confirm, does not everyone follows this joke? Cool.
This is an inside joke, right?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Just making sure.
There is one person in chat who also knows what we're referring to, though.
Well, they suck. Can I ban them?
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. So, anyways, we've got
This is
ourselves a
game.
1-1-1.
Yeah, I was
coming
trying
in
to
here.
process this game of StarCraft.
I haven't been watching it at all, to be honest with you. So Widowmine drop with some Marines.
Yeah.
It's a good strat.
It is a good strat. It's actually, well, we don't have the like gate cyber wall on the side, so it's just going to be a frontal push. But
full frontal.
You know, it always
love to see
annoys me when Protoss players don't actually mine out all the gold minerals when they go to take the third, because I'm like, you're going to be dealing with a Terran player. I feel like they're not going to mine the gold minerals as much as you are when you're just running your stalkers in a limbo line through that, or your charge lots.
Yeah, just sending one probe on it permanently.
It
feels like it makes
really
a lot of
bugs
sense.
me that they just like mine out exactly one
Yeah.
little alleyway.
yeah, Zerg and Protoss, I think you should always mine out at least 3 wide. For sure. Because now he's going to be
If
single
you can't fit 3 in there, I mean, it's not even really
are you
worth
saying-
having that gap.
Wait a minute. Steadfast, are you saying that you're better than these players?
Well,
you keep telling them what to do.
I mean,
now
honestly,
you're impersonating every pro gamer ever, and also most of Reddit.
There you go, a Reddit impersonation. How do we do that?
I have a perfect picture of me impersonating Reddit, believe it or not.
Does it involve the hat?
Is it one of the Blunder Years pictures?
No.
Is it your Discord photo?
It's actually the most recent photo taken of me.
Oh.
The Dallas photographer could not take a non-meme photo of me if she tried.
Damn.
It's good.
I think I have it on my phone.
God damn it, Eon Blue.
Eon Blue, thank you. You're doing the Lord's work here, because I don't even realize when I'm asking questions, but
Trigger's got
you're
Blink,
keeping
right?
track.
Blink into Char. Oh, Fast Storm. Okay. I'm a big fan of the Fast Storm.
I do like Fast Storm. I think it can be very strong. Zest used to do that a lot.
He did. Astrea's been doing it a lot recently. Nightmare loves the shit out of that.
Nightmare's been playing really well, too.
I'm a huge fan of Nightmare. I actually am.
He's awesome. He's awesome.
He's really come up a long ways from when he was literally just the guy who did the Blink DT all in once.
Yeah.
And like 2017.
And then have found
like
no other
Pro.
success ever.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I watched Nate beat him on ladder back in those days.
Chat, we'll get to see this later, but this is the
he's come up a
ZombieGrub.
long way since then.
Well, actually, that is a actually face if ever I've fucking seen one.
That's we definitely got to hold
This
that
is
up to
this
the,
is the ZombieGrub
Oh, that's so
photo.
good.
I'll show
Yeah,
it.
should we share that?
Yeah, I'll show it later.
We'll show that
okay.
between games when we got a full screen.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That's important. That's
We need to
honestly
put it
that's
right up to the
as
camera.
good as the Blunder Years photos
It's so much better because
because it's current.
yeah.
This is like a proper meme photo.
No storm started. Trigger getting a couple.
Just make it Archon.
Archons.
Yeah. I think at this point, like, Storm isn't going to finish in time for this push. You just need to survive anyways.
But the weird thing is that Epic is actually maybe pushing a little too early. And with no stim, combat shields are +1. If Trigger gets in here with charge, a bunch of units, and a couple of Archons, this could go against Epic like really, really hard.
Yeah, Epic's gonna turn around.
Actually,
he's out of here.
I think until at least combat shields is done, I think you kind of have to.
I actually thought when he sieged up there, he was going to go after one of the rocks,
Yeah,
and then he
slow
was going
push
to start. Because then you can also take advantage of that stupid gold mineral path that we were talking about before,
Yeah,
where it's like,
that's true.
oh, am I going to your natural, your third? Guess what? You're segmenting your entire army through that one little choke. I guess he has 2 or 3 open up now.
Yeah, he's opened up a few. He listens to you.
Yeah, he was paying attention. He widened the gap.
Shield battery overcharge gets taken out very quickly. High Templar with no storm is making his way forward and dies.
He's looking for feedback maybe, but he didn't get any of those. He is going to get the Immortals on top of the siege tanks, and now it's just the bio.
That's a good cleanup.
That is a really great cleanup for Trigger.
Yeah, that was looking dicey, but he got through.
It doesn't matter. Oh my God.
That's Larimbo. That's
wow. Oh, yeah,
It
okay.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, okay.
He's this Italian. Yeah.
Italian Zerg player.
We love Larimbo. We stand Larimbo here.
Also known as Lahimbo.
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 Hello.
Storm finally being researched. Is there a third command center? There is, right? It's turning into an orbital right
and
now.
double forge too. This is gonna be.
Ooh, double forge, not triple forge though.
No, he wants to win this game.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing shots of soju now?
Oh, nice.
Oh,
The
Well,
Raven.
Like quarter shots.
yeah.
The Raven has been pretty great for the auto turret harass, but yeah, this feels.
Oh, he's going for the quad drop into the main. He's going to get the unload.
Get it.
Zealot's getting warped in. Storm is not done yet. That's a danger right now.
Look at all those High Templars without Storm.
He's just going to pick up and get out of there. Okay. You
I
know,
like
that was
that.
good for
Yeah.
Epic, I think.
I feel like I feel like neutral for both.
That was not a moment where they were impersonating.
Did you
No,
just
that was
respond
just
to
real.
chicken?
I feel like you need to draw it out more.
That wasn't a
personally.
question. I just want to make it clear.
Yeah. You know, that could be. You could consider that a good scenario.
Now, this is good for
this is
Epic?
really good, actually.
Okay, all
Yeah.
right.
This is very good.
Oh, great point, Tasteless.
Thanks, man. I'm really new at casting, and I just appreciate the support.
I would love to hear them mimic us.
You think they've watched enough of our stuff to have any idea who we are?
They're just gonna act like a regular white guy. I mean,
Yeah, they're just gonna do an accent of a stupid person, and honestly, they won't be that far off.
They literally won't talk about the game once.
no.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm a really smart caster. I can make fun of Tasteless and Artosis.
Even though they worked so much harder for so much longer and they've earned their spot.
Wow, they've been playing this game for 20 years and I've been playing it for 3. I know what I'm talking about.
That's really generous.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like when 1-1
Do we see
finishes
it?
up.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Are you looking for the feedback?
Boost is a good ability.
Maybe. But I think
There's
that
not enough
Medis-
energy on them.
Yeah, Medis would have survived.
They should make
Yeah.
feedbacks kill medevacs.
Feedback hits now like a rubber band gun.
Yeah, it's-
like it truly does not really hit at all.
It really hits like a
You guys
flaccid
are-
penis.
Are you guys comparing it to like an 8-year-old feedback?
Yeah, the one that was there forever ago. Oh, Storm. Nice feedback.
It still is too recent for me.
It's too soon.
You say 8 years, and I'm like, you mean the thing from like 2 years ago, right?
Genuinely,
you mean
I
just before COVID, right?
genuinely, I
Yeah,
actually
last
thought it was from like just a couple years ago.
I
If you
don't
told
know
me
what it was.
2021, I would have believed you.
I'm pretty sure it's
This-
farther behind.
But I
is
think it is
looking-
further back than
This
that.
a pretty good
Wow, those
concave for the Terran,
storms
but
I
The
thought were
war-
Yeah.
good, but they're not good enough.
I mean, they were really good.
Oh, the Archon is actually putting in some serious work.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That Immortal too.
This-
Okay, hold on.
I would say this
I
might-
don't know,
Hold the
Kev.
phone, Steadfast.
One more storm?
Phone. Oh,
All right, well, 17 SCVs went down.
beautiful storms.
I mean,
The weather is bad.
Trigger's in a much better situation now. Like
Yes,
he's
yeah,
super
yeah.
far ahead now.
For sure.
He's got a
cooking.
4th base and 2
As long as he
Colossi on the way
doesn't
with Thermal
die.
started up.
That is the boldest triple medevac drop. They have combined like the HP of one medevac.
That part is definitely dangerous, and the Stalkers are going to continue to do a little bit of pressure. But, I mean, remember, Epic is up still like 25, 30 army supply.
If he gets in there, it's
Yeah.
scary.
All right.
But recall will be
That's
available.
what she said.
About 6 years old on that feedback change.
6 years. Okay.
Wow.
That tracks.
That's not too bad.
That
Just hurts my
feedback
heart a
change
little
is just
bit.
entered for first grade?
Yeah. This drop is really dangerous. Those High Templar do not have Storm.
Actually,
Oh, they do have Storm.
awkward.
I lied. Okay,
it was
never mind.
it was held back a year.
Oh, still in
Aw.
kindergarten.
Feedback change, yeah. Yeah, it's really hard to get held back in kindergarten, but
Have any of you been held back or leaped forward?
I was the youngest in my grade.
But that doesn't mean
I
that
was just young.
you... Oh, okay.
Just younger.
I was fortunately not held back. Fortunately,
Going in the Maturino.
or unfortunately.
So we'll do it, but for anything that you want us to do, it's basically to the stream. But I will do it.
A Dave Testa
$50.
impression.
Bruno.
Chicken Man's
Best
best.
Dave Testa impression. KSL hype.
Hype. We do love the KSL.
Ooh.
Oh my God, Dave Testa with 150.
I feel like I need to
Oh my
drink
God.
a lot more
Maturino,
before I'm
geez
really ready for
Louise.
this.
Oh, probes.
Is there a goal after 7,000?
Oh, the
No.
unburrow.
Okay.
I did not think of any
he's
more.
Oh. Okay, we're good. Man, he's being such a nuisance. He just spam burrow on burrow.
Dude, what a prick.
Yeah, honestly, those fucking Widow Mines, man. There's
This guy trying to win this game by doing
Jesus
tactics
fucking
that are
Christ.
effective? What a prick.
It's
Agreed.
fucking ridiculous, man. Epic's so fucking crazy.
He's
My Dave
fucking
Test impression just
crazy.
involves swearing a lot more. So.
Oh, okay.
Let you guys
Oh,
know.
sorry. Yeah, I wasn't doing the Dave Test of it.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't,
just chicken, man. Yeah.
I'm not sure I can do that one.
I'm still working on it. I got to refine it a little bit. My Dave impression. I'm not drunk enough for sure.
I feel like I can get a lot of people's mannerisms, but accents, not so much. Being funny, but I can mimic you guys really well.
Yeah, I got to work on the Utica accent aspect of it, and I try to avoid Utica at all costs. Place fucking sucks.
What is Utica?
Yeah, fucking exactly. It's a fucking
It's
shit ass place in upstate New fucking York.
What is it?
Utica is a shitty city in upstate New York that Dave Testa lives in. He's probably the best thing in Utica, and honestly, that's being generous. You know, it's
Trigger's going like mass immortal on the transition. He loves this shit. I haven't seen it work yet, but I hope to one day.
well, Epic's making ghosts, so he'll probably just win the game with those.
Ghosts are still pretty good.
Yeah, they're
still
pretty
pretty
fucking good. You just like hit the EMPs and
Yeah.
call it a fucking day.
Surprise! I actually think this is a 3 base 8 racks again out of Epic. He literally he can't keep getting away with it.
Hey,
Teslas.
if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean?
yeah. Oh, Probe's dying to something.
Only 4.
I think there's a Liberator.
Indy.
Indy.
I think he's prioritizing the upcoming fight, which might be a good idea.
Yeah.
No.
There is a big fight coming here. 5 immortals.
Deduct his pay. $2.
You now owe us.
$2 for every fight you miss, every drop.
Back to the gulag. This is actually epic.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Oh,
The storm
wow.
was okay, but the EMPs are on all the immortals.
Oh my god.
It still might be too much. Epic supply plummeting as we speak. Oh no.
GG. Trigger up 4-1.
What a
We got,
fucking game.
okay.
Match
yeah,
points could literally put an end to the event right here, right now.
Could put an
point.
end to
Holy
the
shit.
Could end the safe house.
The zombies get in.
Trigger gonna win the first ever safe house.
Yeah.
I like that a Canadian comes in and wins this.
This fucking
if that
guy.
happens.
That would never happen in Hollywood.
This fucking
That would
guy.
In a Hollywood zombie movie,
Not a chance.
the Canadian would never do it.
The Canadian would die first.
Oh my god. When was the last time a Protoss won a best of 9
Oh.
against
Wow, this
honestly anybody not a Protoss?
This is gonna skew so many League of Legends results.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We're gonna look it up. I'm gonna be like, oh, Pros ain't doing so bad.
I don't even know. I don't even know how
Protoss
to
winning a
look up.
premier tournament here.
Oh, we did answer Sugar Man's question.
You did actually. It was Nate's question that I passed on, but
Nice.
Thank you, Nate, for letting me get them. That was good. If anybody else has a question they want asked, just come to me and I'll ask it.
I feel kind of bad because we're like memeing a lot, but like I think this would be Trigger's first major tournament win. Is it a major tournament?
This would be a major, yeah. Over
Oh my God,
5K
I
is
have
usually
no
a
idea.
major
No,
on
no,
Wikipedia.
it's
Majors
not
over
5K.
10,000?
No.
No.
So
But
it's
it's-
usually over 5.
It's not
I think-
over 5K anyway, is it?
Oh, that's a good question.
But I don't know if it is over 5K for a
'Cause-
major.
So just someone do the math for it. It's
It is.
25% above.
I have looked it up.
It is.
Generally speaking,
Over
yeah.
5K? Okay.
There are a couple of things considered majors that are just under 5K.
Okay. Yeah.
But like, that's the
Oh yeah, we gotta update the
Congruency.
scores. 4-1. It is match point for
Can we
this
hit
man
9?
spawning up at the top right. He's from Canada. He's
Move your
Trigger.
arm. Just move your arm.
Trigger.
and the lower left. It's epic.
But yeah, regardless, this would probably be his biggest tournament win, I think.
This would be pretty high up there.
And it's not like it was a super easy road. Yeah, it's a bunch of NA players, but you know,
Okay,
beating
calm down,
Astrea,
Artosis.
beating Astrea is super legit, and the way he did it was very impressive too. Like it was Astrea playing super well.
Best of 7 against Astrea. Like that's a big win for
Yeah.
Trigger for sure.
Yeah, especially since he lost in the finals to Astrea in a super heartbreaking fashion in the last regional.
NA regional, yeah.
NA regional.
Yeah, and remember, this is also like a round robin event, and Trigger had a killer score. He topped
Yeah.
the group in everything, so
Yeah.
he actually did have to go over every single player here, basically.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
Did he lose a series in the round robin?
He did to Astrea, actually.
I
and
thought he
someone
lost
else.
Yeah, he lost to someone else
5-2?
too.
Was he 5'2"?
I think he was, but with
Yeah,
an
he
insane
was.
map score.
Yeah.
Who else? Wait, it says 5'2". I'll figure it out.
Oh, can majors be
Did he
invite
lose to
only?
Epic
That's a
too?
good question.
Because that would actually be cool if the 2 players that he lost to, he then beat in the playoffs. That's like the shit they did in GSL.
Everybody has to drink. Y'all answering questions.
He lost to Cham.
He lost to Cham. Oh, okay. That's what I do love about like the
final
NA
round,
tournaments
yeah.
is anybody can lose to anybody.
Yeah.
It's just there.
I mean, Cham is really good. He's a dangerous player.
Yeah, very much so.
He's truly the definition of dangerous because you can just be like, what a lovely day to play StarCraft. And Cham walks out from behind an alley and hits you over the head with a crowbar.
Okay. Yeah. This is like an older painting of how Cham would play. And I have to say this from I was a big Cham fan at the time, so I don't feel bad sharing this, but it is painting some of the European players in a slightly negative light. But going to the WCS events in 2018, when Cham, I think, was actually starting to do a little bit better and doing well, the European players would talk about Cham saying he just fucking makes roaches. He's actually not good at all. And I don't understand how he beat me. He beat me in such a dumb way. And I'd be like, you keep saying this, but this is the 3rd event that some you top mid-level European players are so much better than NA players have fallen to him. I'm just I'm not going to name any names. I was just sitting there every single event guys,
if it keeps happening.
He's beating you multiple times. I'm just saying, he's not the problem. You are.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, you're talking about Cham, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
spill the
those
tea.
few Zerg games that I watched, that I casted a little bit, he played very bizarre. No?
Yeah.
Didn't he pull all those drones and he just went through that Protoss player's base?
Yeah.
And I was just like, how did this guy win? I'm actually gonna look at I think I have him on my BNet. I'm gonna message him and be like, what were those crazy builds?
He is.
I want those.
It is a little bit dark-esque where you're how the fuck did this guy do this?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I think the thing about Cham that always throws a lot of people off, and I think especially when those players I was talking about in 2018, 2017 would feel that way, is that Cham is one of those players where the mean way that people would sometimes jokingly say it is Cham just plays a little bit brain dead. It's not actually brain dead. The way that it really
I think you
the
played
way
well,
he means
Cham.
but what it
GG.
really is that Cham is one of those players who's not just a reactive Zerg. He is a very proactive Zerg. He makes the decisions and forces you to play a game that he wants to play. And I think so many people look at the Zerg player this is how Zerg's supposed to be. They have to be this way. And then they see Cham just do something and not react to whatever they're doing. And they say, well, you're just playing dumb. You're playing wrong. But Cham just beats them anyways.
Which is not necessarily correct because you can still play reactively with how you use your units. You're just not changing your game plan.
Yeah.
You're just you're still doing the same build, making the same units, but you might counterattack a lot more if they do an 8 racks, or you might there's lots of options. And as long as you understand that, it does kind of do exactly what you're describing.
Yeah.
I do like how you were not to be rude or anything, but a little bit brain dead. I'm try and say that politely.
That's pretty rude. All right, back to the game.
Well, it wasn't my words. I was quoting other people.
I know.
Yeah,
but
sure,
try to say that politely to someone
I do feel the discussion of NA players is it's lower.
The word brain definitely comes up more than once.
No, that's not what I wasn't getting at that, but it's
Okay.
been lower,
European players have eased up a lot. I feel like.
Okay.
It used to. It legit. I will say. I can say this now. 5 years later, I legitimately used to actually get upset with people that I'm look, you're a cool dude, but the things that you say with the NA players is not just you being we're better than you. It's you're just straight up disrespectful. You're actually being an asshole right now.
I will say that some of them that were doing that, the reason that it stopped is a lot of those players don't play anymore.
That's true.
Yeah, because there's a few
Get retired, motherfuckers.
I mean, some of them moved on to other games. Some of them retired. Yeah. There was quite a few of them that were just very disrespectful. Yeah.
Speaking of making fun of an entire region, I am a little surprised no Australian player messaged me asking why they weren't invited.
Are you a little surprised?
Yes.
Oh wow. I'm not.
ZombieGrub, I'm gonna challenge you. Can you name 4 Australian players?
Probe. I nailed it.
All right, name 4 golfers.
Pig.
Tiger Woods.
Pig? He just did Pig?
I said Pig.
Okay.
Patreus.
No.
He is
Okay.
not
They have to at
Australian.
least be active in the
He's
StarCraft.
also not Australian.
They have to be
That's
active
true.
right now.
That's true. He's not Australian. have to be active now.
Like, okay, I'm giving you probe, like, and I'm letting that slide. I'm also giving you pig as like he's an active content creator. I'm being very generous on this.
No,
if you say active, it actually is quite difficult because a lot of them are semi-retired. Because there's like
that has always been a bit of a problem.
There's Pig's brother, which is
Pig Junior.
Pig
Junior.
Is it Pig Junior?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
I don't think so.
It's not Pig Junior anymore.
Pig Baby.
Yep.
I was like,
there
is
it
it
is.
actually Pig Baby?
No, it's not Pig Baby.
No, I think it is.
No, it's not. Pig Baby was 5 Observer Protoss player.
Yes, I know, but you can
No,
make
it's
the same.
Piglet.
Oh, Piglet. Piglet. You say no, it's Piglet like you didn't just read it in chat. I see you.
Well, I mean, they've been saying it for a while, so that's why.
fair enough.
Okay, I'll give you 2.5.
2.5.
Because you didn't actually name it.
There's Seether. There's
Seether
Juno.
is not active anymore.
I know, but I'm still
Juno
flexing.
is not active
I
anymore.
know.
Understandably.
Oh, there's Eggz too. I mean, he sometimes tweets.
I'm saying that most of them
Oh,
retired.
actually, Eggz still sometimes will respond to me on Twitter because every single time Haas wins something, there is a tweet that Eggz made a long time ago. Every time Haas has won a regional or like beat a player in a playoff, like or in a WCS or EPT event, there's a tweet that Eggz made that I'll go back and favorite, and Eggz every single time responds
Hold
to
that
me.
thought. We got a potentially game-ending fight happening right here, Ravi. Sorry to interrupt. We just have a really important moment
Are
happening.
you impersonating yourself?
I sure am.
But
we actually do have a pretty important moment because this could be the tournament here. SCV pool, Ghosts. It's a 2-base 5 racks. This is for all the marbles.
All right, ZombieGrub, I want you to commentate this game, this final game, like Creighton Olsen.
You have never...
This is a really interesting engagement. Can you tell us why?
Let's not actually do that for the final moment of the final game.
I'll go ahead and do a Creighton Olsen. So why is that +2 really important, guys?
Fuck.
Here we have Epic actually moving on forward. He's got the boys pulled. The Colossus are wailing away from the backside. EMP's actually going off on top of all these stalkers. The EMP's on top of the shield bags as well. Epic making a lot of progress, and the Vikings in the air are going to be able to take care of that final Colossus.
Yeah, the supplies are similar, but a lot of it's in probes right now, and I actually do think Epic has a great opportunity to force a game number 6. I can do simple math. Nope, 7. It is 7. God damn it. Fuck, I'm dumb.
Fucking dumb, mate.
Oh, he fucking Steadfast thinks he's a smart ass.
Oh.
He's just an ass.
Oh, but Trigger managing to pull on through. Immortal staying alive in the back. The sentry's taking from Trigger. Has he done it?
That was
the reinforcements, but then also Warp Kit exists.
Fucking Zealots, one of the most microvolt units in the game.
God. Fuck Fear Dragon.
We have made this the most unwatchable finals.
I know.
Since Maru vs. Serral.
I'm worried that people thought.
And your champion of the safe house number 1 is the Canadian Protoss Binhead.
Woo! He made it into the safe house, and if we're there, does he really want to be here? Was he better off just dying outside? That's a question for him to answer, but there's no fucking winners interview.
We've dispatched assassins to the Ever 7 players as they signed a contract stating that, yes, they would, in fact, die if they didn't win this tournament.
So that's what I'm gonna go bite all of them and turn them into zombies now.
Yeah.
That's my job.
The most unwatchable final since Serral vs. Maru.
That was I said that, motherfucker.
You did.
You're like, oh, guy in the chat said it. Hilarious.
No, that's why I didn't say he said it.
Oh yeah.
No, but that was funny. Jesus.
Fucking chat is like, welcome to the Price is Right. Here we have a beat-ass hoe. Is he over or under $5? Drink. That was my card.
I feel like describing. Should I describe what I was referencing, Creighton Olsen, or just let people think that I thought?
No, I think you should describe it.
No, please do. Please fill in the blanks.
No, if you thought that I was making fun of him not knowing
Okay. This is your event, so I'll let you decide. But do you want to actually like have the finals moment and be like, "This is what the prize money was. Here's Trigger winning," or do you just want to be like, "Hey, and fuck Creighton Olsen in particular"? Now
that's not like he's gonna see it.
But I'm not doing that. Okay. I'm giving him some credit.
Okay.
Anyways,
go ahead.
It's not that he didn't know what +2 did.
Every time I burn a bridge, I think about Creighton Olsen.
He said it.
Are we gonna do a Trigger interview?
I thought you were
or-
making fun of the fact that he like would right before a game deciding fight would be like, can you elaborate on
Yes.
something that's really detailed?
Yes, that's
okay.
exactly. what I was
Yeah.
doing.
Excellent.
Is that better or worse? I don't know.
Good joke.
We won't know. We'll never know.
That was actually really cool. Should we get an interview with Trigger?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Are you
I
messaging
think
him?
we can just all yell at him.
I forgot I'm not allowed to ask questions. Nobody's gonna answer
Oh,
my
okay.
questions.
Well, I just want checking.
Trigger has to answer, and he just, all right, Trigger, you got a drink.
I'm trying to get them all drunk.
That was a really impressive display from Trigger, though. For real. You know, we gotta be respectful to the players. We gotta make sure that
Just the fact, it's just sometimes, Dave, the way that you say things is just like, here's something that I think is a totally normal statement. For real. Let me attach myself to the youth.
Yo, no cap. Trigger played a great series.
Yeah, skibbity.
Yeah, skibbity.
Oh man, I fucking love you, Dave. Got such good riz, Dave.
Wait, did you message Trigger or am I messaging him?
I'm
Actually?
pretty sure Question Master is now over.
Oh, okay.
Am I messaging Trigger or did
Oh,
you?
I messaged him.
Okay.
Thank God, because I forgot. I kept forgetting.
He's been like, I waited for this finals for 2 fucking hours while you guys talked about toasters and sexually repressed stares. No, I'm going to dinner.
Trigger's like, this was supposed to be a best of 7 and a best of 9, and it took like 3 extra hours.
We stroked your egos enough.
Oh gosh, he's coming on, guys.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Coming on to who?
The Discord.
How? Oh, you guys can hear him, right?
Not yet. Well, we will once he joins the call.
All right, yeah.
Hopefully he'll come
Change your
through on
audio
those-
device to the.
I will. Good.
God.
Good.
Also, everybody gets replays for this. Somebody should say.
Oh yeah, if you want to get replays,
$5 on Matcherino.
$5 on Matcherino.
$5 replay.
Oh.
$5.
The replays aren't a
Sued.
football.
$5 hose.
Sue?
Sued
Sued?
for saying.
Wait.
Oh.
Suede?
Hello?
Hi.
We can't hear him.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't hear you yet.
You.
Oh God, don't do this.
That is him. Shut up. Oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Hi. I don't even know what mic he's listening to.
He is. Yeah, he is talking.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
There you go.
He's gone now. Poor Trigger.
Yoon.
I can't hear him.
Okay, there we go.
No, we can hear you. It's on us though.
Wait. Put him on the TV.
I know.
Put him on the TV.
Oh my God, I hate you so much.
I know.
I know.
Put him on TV.
I did.
Talk for a moment there, Trigger.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Ooh.
Can you hear him?
I can hear him.
Can you hear me now?
He's
Hello?
coming through pretty good.
Disc is playing World of Warcraft.
Wow, way to call him out.
That's not shocking.
That is not shocking, says
Seriously.
Trigger.
Yeah, I know you
I've
guys
seen him
hear
play that game for a while.
He's coming through on the stream.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, but we're like, yeah, that was easy enough. I was trying to get the.
Oh, it's 'cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
Headset.
Oh, wait. I want to interview him.
This might work.
Yeah.
Okay, check again, Trigger.
Hello, hello?
Oh, I think we did it.
Oh, it works. Yeah.
Okay, turn him down a little.
Yeah.
That's a little blowy. Little blowout.
Hello, Trigger.
Hi.
Hello.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Woo!
Huge crowd.
Trigger, can I ask you a question? Do you have any words for the person you just beat?
Yeah, I
the
thought he
fuck,
played
Robbie?
really well.
Sorry,
I
sorry.
thought he was playing really well throughout the tournament. Like, my first BO3, he almost beat me, and I thought I had to play my best to beat him in that series. So, yeah, I think Epic played really well this tournament.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he did.
I think you
great
played
job.
really well.
Yeah, you played really well. Do you know how
That's
much
true.
the prize pool is? Because I finally looked that up.
It's
Do you know how much you
$700
won?
for me.
Do you know how much
Oh,
money
yeah, once
you've
You
won?
won
$700.
$6.
Really? That's awesome.
Congratulations, and thank you for playing.
Thank you, Steady. Is that money going
$6
to you?
Canadian dollars.
While ZombieGrub is calculating the prize pool, I do want to ask, like, how did you feel playing the best of 7 versus Astrea? Because that's the rematch from regionals and everything as well.
Can I just say that you shouldn't do a 8-round round robin and then not make the seeding matter? Just putting that out there, but
You know why we made a round robin, right?
no, I have no idea.
gives you the most games and the most content.
Wait, the seeding.
God
the
He's
damn
saying
seeding
the
did matter.
seeding in the finals.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you mean the seeding?
There
didn't
was no
matter?
seeding for top 4.
Oh.
There was no seeding.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. But no, playing Astrea is really tough. I wasn't confident the day before, and then when I started my match, I felt confident for some reason. So I think, I don't know, I just felt it today, and he had a lot of crazy strats, but they didn't really work.
Yeah, were you surprised that he was coming at you with so many like weird and like out there one base all-ins?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I expected him to play more macro or, yeah, so definitely surprised me there.
Yeah, how'd that yeah, that game on Ghost River with the double proxy robo, that one went on for like 7 minutes or something of just like absolute tomfuckery. How do you keep your head during that?
I mean, I didn't even know it was 2 robo for a while because I don't know, I wasn't thinking. But once I saw like 5 immortals, I mean, sentries. I think the sentry buff actually maybe saved me there. I probably would have died without it, but it was pretty close.
Nice.
I think you won almost $1,600.
Whoa.
Really?
$1,600.
I thought it was only 700.
So it's 2,000 for you guys, and then 25% of all the extra money that went to Matcherino.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's very good.
Yeah. I don't mind that round robin anymore. It's okay you didn't seed me.
No, imagine I lose to Astrea and get like $10.
He does not get as much. I don't want to do the math.
He'll still do okay.
They got at least 250 is what I can confidently say.
250 plus all the crowdfunding stuff.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. So.
Yeah.
I don't know, pretty
Pennies.
good. Yeah. Did everything run smoothly on your part?
Yeah, I'd say so. I didn't
what's your
prepare much,
feedback?
but
What does ZombieGrub do wrong?
Fucking see the finals.
Other than the seating, I guess maybe like more ETAs that are accurate.
Oh, I want to ask, what did you think of Fruitland as a player who started StarCraft 2 in a more serious way, like well after the period where Fruitland was ever really a thing?
Well, I looked at the map beforehand, and honestly, it's like pretty balanced map. I feel like it's any race can play that just fine. So
hell yeah, brother.
Do you know what the function of the map is?
Function.
Yeah, do you know what's
I saw
special about
GSL
the
like
map?
GOM TV on it.
Right.
It had GSL GOM TV. Okay, so was there anything else?
There's fruits.
Okay, what about the fruits?
There's watermelons.
I think we should just tell you.
No. This could go on a while.
The large fruit in the middle, you could attack, and it gives you minerals.
A lot of minerals.
Like 1,000 minerals.
I think it was 500.
500 Yeah, I know it was
It's like 500
Yeah.
at like
Yeah.
a minute and a half or
If you
something.
killed
into
a
the game.
lemon, it gives you like at least 500
It's like
minerals.
it's like a destructible rock that looks like a lemon. But
We realized when we were in the
I didn't
game,
notice.
neither of you might have known that. Which is
No,
like
it did not.
It was before his time.
It was
right?
before his. You might not have been born when that map was made.
Well, I don't know about that, but
No. I was doing comedy.
oh,
Yeah, no one got that.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh God. You going to Homestar Cup?
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice. All right.
I'll see you there.
Steadfast will see you there.
Yeah.
Oh, Steadfast. That's right. No one else, huh?
Nice. Epic's in chat. He says, I knew, but I was too busy trying not to die.
Oh, really?
Sag. Epic had a hell of a tournament too. That was a really good one.
Yeah. I don't know what else to say.
It's like, yeah, that's like one of the first things I
already
said.
said
Thanks,
he
man.
played well, so.
I have things I could say, but I'm really enjoying just watching Steadfast and Yoon like talk to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is how we
Anyways-
normally converse in person.
You were the perfect hotbid.
Yeah.
Anyways, that Archon merch.
Oh,
was
that
pretty
was
good.
sick.
It was
so
amazing.
pimp. Tell me how.
Oh, the DTs?
Yeah.
The DT,
DTs.
yeah.
You're muted or something?
Well, you blinked behind his bio army, and then you morphed Archon, so he was entirely body blocked.
Yeah.
We were meme casting, and we had to break character. It was so good.
Yeah.
And we really,
look at the
really
VOD.
want to be the main characters, so that was hard for us.
Yeah, oh, I thought he knew that my DTs were coming, so he would scan, but he didn't scan, so I didn't actually need to do that.
No, it was you did it on purpose. Don't take this away from yourself, please.
It worked out, yeah.
Yeah, it worked out, yeah.
Anything else, guys? Anyone from the back? Yeah, just good job, Trigger. It's awesome.
Congrats.
See you doing well. Beating Astrea in a best of 7, getting the revenge. And any shout outs from your part?
Yeah, Basilisk. They're sending me to Korea next month, actually.
Nice.
And I'm going to be going... Yeah, that's awesome. And I'm going to be going with Astrea, Future, and probably Clem.
Oh,
hell
But
yeah!
I don't want to...
Oh, that's pretty
in case
awesome.
someone doesn't show up, I don't want to confirm 100%, but I'm going, yeah, so...
That's some late breaking news if ever I've heard it.
Yeah,
you heard it here
cool stuff.
first.
That's
on
next
the
month. Next month.
NA Safe House.
Yeah, NSFL's bringing you the news.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, great. Yeah, shout out to Basilisk as always. Thank you for playing. Appreciate you playing both days, and good luck at Home Story Cup, dude.
Thank you, yeah, and hope to see you guys for the next Safe House.
Yeah, thank you.
GG.
Hell yeah!
Bye.
Bye. Love you.
Goodbye.
I love
He never
you
does.
so much.
He
They never
never
do.
says "I love you" back.
No one ever does.
Yeah.
No one ever
Yeah.
does.
It's not sad. It's just true.
That's so sweet.
And then a couple seconds later said, well, maybe that's a strong
Well, maybe love is a strong word.
You better believe that, and I got that backed up.
I love that. I think I remember I did a call with Neeb once, and I think I ended the call with "love you," and he was like, "Okay."
That is so Alex.
Yeah.
It's good
That's
stuff.
so
It
Raven.
was like pause. Okay, hang up.
Next
to
time you
end
ask for an
Oh my
interview-
God, Alex is. Oh my God, Neeb is also. Is Neeb making a comeback? He's in Korea right now.
Without a PC.
Without a PC, and there are 3 people who might have PCs.
Are you referring to the country where there? Are you referring to the country where there are places where you can go play computers?
So,
Or no?
Yeah, no.
No.
so I think where Neeb is staying right now, there are not. He doesn't have a computer available. He didn't want to go to a PC cafe, but he was one of the considerations for an invite for this event, and he was actually up for playing if he could have found a computer to play on.
That would have been sick.
That would have been so dope, especially if he came in and just fucking swept it.
Imagine fucking like Astrea and Trigger and Epic and Cham having like these sick runs, and Neeb just like comes in and cleans house.
That would be defeated. I think some people would retire if that happened.
You know, they say form is temporary, but class is forever.
It's true.
That's why he's in school.
Damn. Good
They
one.
also say it don't be like it is, but it do.
But it
But
do.
it do.
But it do.
Yep. So we have extra stuff now, guys. If you
Yeah.
were here for StarCraft 2 video games, you can now get the fuck out.
Yeah. That's the lame
how many
part
of these
the
are new?
broadcast, honestly. Who
Uh,
cares?
Ursats for the 100 bits and for 100 bits, so 500 in total. He played well until I destroyed him. Nice.